You will be there. And welcome to everyone on FreeSat as well, because we went live on FreeSat yesterday.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Yeah, so if you have just joined us for the first time, or you've been asking us to come to FreeSat, then we're there now, so that's nice.
That's even better.
Just to let you know, as we are moving on, it's not because things have sold out, it is just the fact that we have a lot to fit into this show, so we're having to whip through, but you can still come through if you're waiting to be confirmed on, then you can. And the other great thing is, we're live, we're interactive, so if you've looked forward on the web and you're thinking, oh, I really want to see, say, the hanging decoration, send us a message. We can always come to it a little bit earlier in the show. It's not a problem. Should we come to the cakes, shall we? Yeah, because this is amazing. If you've already got your tray, how awesome to have this to go with it as well.
This would look fabulous. And bear in mind, these bits,
quite limited,
I am going to open this to show you.
Okay.
These are metal.
Oh, wow, okay.
These aren't plastic, these are metal.
Yeah.
So very, very traditional. These are your layers for your cake stand, okay? So we've got those. You've got all the extra bits in there to put it together. Super. You're going to get all your gems, and you'll notice these are the crystal ones. So again, multifaceted. Yeah. Tray, tool, pick-up tool, everything. Then you have got your layers for your cake stand, okay? So with this, obviously, you've got the base bit. Yeah, this bit sits on the bottom. It's adhesive on that side. So all you're going to do is peel that off. That is sticky. You stick that on the bottom. Okay. So again, it's cushioned, nice finish. But before you do, obviously, before you start, obviously you decorate it, you stick that on. This bit comes out. Yeah. You take that bit out, and then what you're going to do is start then layering these together. You have got the little ring in there. They all go on there. Lovely. But also, as you're doing it, you've got the plastic layer to go over the top, because the crystals could make it unstable. Yeah, of course. So with that, this goes over the top, makes it smooth, wipeable. Okay, and they're protected. Protected, so if you've got cream cakes on there, you know, things like that, everything will sit nicely. Then you've got your next layer, and then you've got the top layer. So all these then will literally just fasten together. You do the next metal piece, and then the next piece. This all fills together, and then just put on in between the plastic layers that go on, and that just protects it before you put your next piece on. And when you actually see it kind of made up there, it's a perfect 3-tier cake stand that you've got there. And we all love an afternoon tea, don't we? We do. So it could be a girly weekend or some, or you know, for Mother's Day or something. Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah, definitely. Little baby showers, things like that as well. £24.99 today for you to be able to actually build and create with those beautiful crystals as well. That 3-tier cake stand. You know what, Laura's right. People will be saying to you, where did you get that from? Yeah, like, that's different. I actually made it. Exactly. So good, isn't it? And you can flat pack it back down. So you just untwist it. You can flat pack it back down. So that could then go back in the box. And then it's away till probably somebody's birthday or an occasion where you need it. Or you might have it out all the time. I don't know. But it's up to you. You've got the versatility of doing that with that one. That is a very limited one. So we don't have many of those available. So if it's in your basket, you do need to make sure that you check out on that as quickly as you can, because it's one of the most limited in the hour at the moment. Should we come to this? Because I just keep looking at it. I'm like, that is phenomenal. Now, I will be honest with you. Our sample that arrived, we were that busy putting everything out. We thought it was together, but when we took it out, it wasn't. It was slim, but you get everything in the packet. Wow. So these bits just slot together. We slotted them together to show you. This will make a beautiful 3D decoration. So you've got all those crystals onto the perspex. Wow. Okay. So really strong. Then you've got all these little pieces. I'm going to pop this down just to show you the next bit. Then you've got all the elements in here that then will clip and thread. And all you do with these is just thread them through. Okay. Just give it a twist to make it smaller. Thread this through. Like I say, my hands aren't my own today. I don't know why. Don't me to. Are you okay? Okay. So this, then, but with this, you'll see it's got white coating on it. Yes, You need to take that off and it will be clear. Okay. That's just to protect it and stop it looking scratched or anything. All you do is thread that through and thread it back through on itself. So you create a loop. Okay, Okay? Then what you can do then is take each one of these, once you've decorated them again, this could be your, you know, your springtime project. Definitely. So that, it is that way up. That way up. You get full instructions, so don't worry. That goes onto there. This bit then obviously fastens on to there. So that bit sits under there. You've got all the little wind charms. They all fasten on the same way I've just shown you. So this then will dangle, but then it goes even longer because there's even longer ones. Amazing. And that comes even longer. So this then is probably, you can see the length.
Yeah,
it's
exactly,
such, I would say it's about probably at least nearly half a metre.
Really?
Yeah,
wow.
It's a really long length size on that one. Does it say
dazzling, isn't it?
I couldn't see it on there. Does it say? No. Size-wise. But it is, like I say, this is just the top bit, but like I say, you've got all those.
Oh, there you go. 79 centimetres.
So that's really long. So you can see, but all the double-sided, and these are all on Perspex, beautiful in a window or something.
And again, £26.99. I mean, if you've got a little girl, imagine that hanging by the window in their bedroom. They'd
exactly.
Absolutely love it. Or it can be hung, you know, downstairs, like we said, in your conservatories. That would look just lovely in a dining room as well as a centrepiece if you wanted over your table.
Exactly. And like if you didn't want, because obviously I've just clicked that one on, but you could have 4 or 5 on there, or you could have the longer ones with the little chimes on, because you get 4 of the chimes. You have them at different heights so they make a different noise. But these bits, if you didn't want to clip them on, you could actually use, I'm just going to pop that down, one of these, thread that through like I showed you before. That could be a bag charm.
Of course it could.
So there's different ways of using it. So please, you know, if you're looking for a project with a lot of projects, this is the one for you, because you've got all of these here.
Loads.
You see, there's absolutely loads. You've also got the chain to hang it with.
Yeah.
The chain goes on the top, so you've got that as well.
Even the wind chimes are just lovely with that extra kind of detail and finish that we've got.
A little bit of silver on there as well.
Everything's been thought out, hasn't it?
But the instructions will show you, and like I say, hang them at different heights, so that's what then makes them...
Yes, kind of bang together.
Yes, bang together, so you can do that, but really, really pretty and beautiful.
Oh. I mean, I doubt you expected you could create something like this, and you actually can, because everything you need comes with this, and it's under £30 for an absolutely gorgeous project that we've got there as well, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Now, a lot of people have been asking about the lamp, so we can come back across to this. I know that you might not have joined us right at the top of the show. A lot of the quantity has gone, but we do still have some availability. It comes, of course, as we can see here, beautifully packaged.
Yeah, beautiful gift.
Once you've put it together, you can just see that it's just outstanding. And I love how you mentioned that as we do that, it's stars actually cut at the top to get that amazing star effect.
It is, it's fab. Now, the pieces that come in here as well will be white. Let me try open the other one. Let's open this one. Let me do it, and then I can show you. So when you get the Perspex bits all in there, you're going to get all your gems and everything, all your tools, and even the base. Look, you don't have to put this together.
No, it's
okay. You get all those bits in there. Now, with these Perspex bits that you are getting here, this is where you will see they've got the white covering on them.
So just peel it off.
You just need to peel it off, okay? That's all you need to do. Now, these ones are obviously the base ones. I'm going to give you a little bit of a tip when you're putting this together, okay? Once you've, like, built it, because you will have these little pieces at the side, and they just, like, slot in. If I show you underneath, I don't know if you can see. They slot in. I haven't took the covers off this because these have got to go back in the boxes.
Right.
So, but you will take that off.
Yeah.
Because obviously there, it doesn't look very nice. Peel that off so it's clear. They're the locking system that go on to lock it all together. Yeah. And when you come to put this bit on, obviously make sure you've got it at the right angle for the little clips, okay? What you need to do with this, and this is, I'm going to be honest with you, it's a bit strong. Be careful you don't get your fingers fast in it. You squeeze that and then pop those in there, and then that will sit down on there. And that's, obviously, they'll be locked into place. I'm just doing it to show you, but that's how you put it on. So if you've got full instructions, but it is really firm. All your panels, all your clips, everything is in there, and there's video tutorials on social media as well, on Facebook. So look for the Craft Buddy, Crystal Art on there. It's all on there.
It's great, isn't it? You've got videos, you've got written instructions, you've got pictures, so whichever way you find it easiest to learn, you can do it. But this is four-sided. You can see there are large gems, there are smaller gems, some look like your pearls. They're faceted, so they're catching the light, of course, as well. And then it has your LEDs, which you know last such a long time as well. But with that lovely panel on the top, you're actually going to get the stars coming out of this, which I think makes it even more special as well. And never would I look at that and think £20.99.
No.
If I went into a store and I saw that £60, £70, you know, that's the kind of price I would expect.
Because like I say, this is wood. It's all put together for you. You haven't got to do anything, because that was the bit I wanted to show you with the LED lights. You haven't got to then tape it in and do everything. Everything's done for you. It's got a lovely smooth bottom on it. Do not press, because that's like for us. But obviously, then you've got your little switch on there, you've got your USB, and all you do is just press it on and on. Like I say, hopefully we'll be able to get a plug and we'll be able to show.
So that is there. Lots and lots and lots of you on the phone lines waiting to be answered with it in your basket and on the app as well. So yes, keep on coming through for that one whilst you can. Should we come across this next?
Yeah.
This is the bird box that we've got, and
that is fabulous. If
wow,
you
can
on there,
see the finished sample
gorgeous.
just there. We'll grab it over in a second as well. It's the detailing on it as well. Look at that. The colours are just amazing.
And it's all the way around.
Wow.
Now, with this one, yes, use the sealer on it, but it is more for indoor rather than outdoor, because at the end of the day, it is your MDF base on there as well. But the roof as well has got little pins, little clips to keep the roof on.
Put it down so we can see.
But if you wanted to, one of the sides, let me see if I can just push these out, because I put this together. If you push those out, you could actually then lift this bit up off there, and you could use it then, and you could put little Easter eggs in it, things like that, little gifts, things like that, you know, so you've got that. But if you wanted to, but now I've got to, that's me, because I'm terrible, I take things to bits.
But I like that idea.
But you've got the little clips to keep the top on, because if you did want to hang it, that's why you need the clips. But if you're just having it on the side or something, just get the clips, just slide them back in, and they will then, bear with.
Be able to pop back in.
Yep, they go back in there. Like I say, my hands aren't my own today. I've got no idea why. But these just pop in and out, and then you just slide those out, and then they will just slot in, and then you've got those little clips in there for you.
Yeah, and it's when you actually look the whole way around that as well. Like you say, the front is amazing. Look at the sides.
I love that it's got the plinth at the front. It's not, it doesn't
I know.
stop short.
No.
It just gives it... So if you wanted to sand some little birds on there,
couldn't you?
You can do that.
How nice would that look? And I think it's the fact that it's got so many sort of flowers, your butterflies, all of this amazing design that is encapsulated in it as well, all the way to the back. And it's £16.99.
Honestly, the detail on it, the array, the whole style of all the crystals that's on there. You'll see with the crystals on here, these are more the opaque ones.
Yes.
Multifaceted, so you can see they still sparkle and twinkle, and the lights are very bright in here. But you imagine if you've got one of them battery-operated tea lights, you could put those on the inside if you wanted to, things like that. But just that pop of colour. And, you know, once we took the Christmas trees down, I know people have only just put them up, I've only just put mine up, but when you take it down, it looks bare. It's nice to have that little bit of colour somewhere else.
And I think this in your kitchen, just generally, sort of on
a shelf or something.
I just think it's going to look absolutely delightful together. It's going to make you smile, I think, every single day that you actually see it. And again, a super project. And the brilliant thing is, this looks, doesn't it, like, oh, unless I've done crystal art before, I couldn't do it. It's not the case. It's actually...
We will show you. We'll show you on the next one how easy it is to do. So do not worry. And it's the same technique for absolutely everything.
Amazing. Should we come across the Hamza hand
Shall I
next?
pass that in?
Yeah. Should we grab that? And then I've got the box version just here as well. I'll put this back up where it was on display. So this is the one
big.
that John Scott immediately kind of commented on Sewing Street, and I think it's because it is a statement. You do notice it as soon as you see it.
It is. So if you are wanting the protective eye, this is what it's all about. So you might have this on a door in the house as people come in. It's, you know, a sign of protection. You know, I've personally been to Turkey myself, and I've been given, you know, like the eyes. Sometimes they give them you as gifts and things like that, and they are for protection. So if you just feel you want that little bit of protection, you've even got a little one at the top there, and you've got the hanging piece. So if you did want to hang that up, you could do that as well. But again, as a gift or something like that, or even you just like the colours that's in it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because they are just the most beautiful array of kind of your blues that
makes you think of, you know, like as Greece as well, where you see the blue buildings and the white. Yeah, it's got that look about it. So if you've got a beautiful white kitchen, that would look fabulous.
Yeah, definitely. And it does come, of course, in your box. So if you are gifting it, it looks absolutely gorgeous how it's packaged as well. Everything that you need is in this. So you've got, of course, your trays, you've got your pickup pens, you've got your wax, you've got your crystals in there, you've got everything you need from start to finish to be able to get this done. Now, 24 seconds, and that price again will be going down. You've seen so far in the whole show, everything has come in at such amazing, amazing deals. And it's just lovely. It really is. I think it's, like you said, the size of it, the actual meaning behind it, but also the colours.
It is. It's just a real statement piece. If you want something, like, say, just to pop on a door as people walk in a hallway or something, this is what it's all about, but it is very, very beautiful, and the colours are just magical.
Yeah, definitely. I'm like, where are we going on the price?
Ooh.
Okay, I think that's the lowest price so far of the show. So £11 today. Amazing. So it's half price for you to be able to get this. So if you want, you can buy one for you, one for a friend for the price you'd normally only be able to pay.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, let's open it. So
everything is always sealed, so never worry. You are going to need a pair of scissors. That's all you will need, basically, when you are doing these kits. But the box is nice because then you can put it all back in if you need to pop it away. So if you're travelling, you know, over Christmas, you might be travelling with friends or something and you want to...
It's actually very compact to be able to take with you, isn't it, on the go as
well. If you're on a train, I know I've seen people sat on trains doing this and things like that.
Good idea.
Full instructions, as always, that are in there. You get all the plastic and everything. So then all you've got to do is then just take the tools and everything. I've already got my tool and my tray ready. All you're going to do is take out the adhesive that's in there. Okay, so all you're going to do, you peel back the top layer, make sure that you do, press the pen into it, because the barrel of this is empty. It's not until you do that, then you're just filling it up.
Got you.
You don't have to do it every time, but you'll notice after a while it'll lose its stick.
Okay. So will you sort of tell it's not picking up the gems and then you use some more?
So you just dab it a bit more. Now, the reverse end, which I said to you before, if you're doing bigger gems, can you see mine's empty?
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just take this, press this into there.
Yes.
Like so. Give it a wiggle and a press, and that now is loaded with that.
Yeah,
so it's always there, so you don't have to worry. With these, in your bag, you will get some, in your packets, you'll get some of these. Put the actual adhesive in there, and that will then, with your glue, and that would then keep it sticky. Don't let it dry out. Okay, so do that. Then all you're going to do is take your packets that are here, and what we're going to do is let's find the G, because that's the main one. Let's start on the edge. Try and start on the edge, not in the middle.
Right,
because you don't want to put your wrist in it and everything else. So just go through it, and you'll see with this, you've got lots and lots of these.
Yeah.
Perforated here, but whatever you do not rip it.
Oh, in case they all ping out.
You'll do it once, you'll never do it again. Just as a tip, you will never do it again.
Yeah.
Okay. So then take a corner and just snip that off and tip them into your magic dish.
Okay.
Your magic dish, then, you give it a wiggle and a shake, and that flips them over.
Oh, that's clever.
So now they're the right way. Can you see? Now, with that as well, always leave the letter in the bag so you can see it.
Yeah.
And then when you're not using them and you move on to something else, you can just put them in the spare bags and you know that they're there.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do, I'll move these out of the way so you can see, is peel it back. And if you're obviously right-handed, peel it back and start away from you. If you're left-handed, obviously the other way. So all you're going to do, and with this, when you first get it, you're going to want to press down super, super hard.
Okay.
You don't. All you've got to do is gently just touch it.
Yeah.
Just touch it, position it on the letter, and because it's pre-coloured, you are not going to get... Shall I move that out of the way so you can see? This is super easy. So once you've done a few, look at that. I'm used to doing this, but if you're not, like I picked up 2 there, it doesn't matter.
Just put them straight on.
Push it on, and then press it down.
Yes.
So all we've got to do is just pop those onto there. It is really, really easy.
Yeah.
But keep it all together, and like I say, just try and don't get giddy and then think, oh, I'm going to do that bit there and that bit. Try and work your way inwards with it, and then you're not going to get any sticky on there. And you can just see, just by picking these up, you don't have to push them into the adhesive.
No, definitely.
Just hover and place that onto there. Take that bit off, and that's all you have to do. Hang on, I can't. That one's actually stuck to it. So pick that up, just pop those down, and you can see it is super, super simple. Press that down.
And you've got that perfect precision, haven't you, every single time with having that tool?
This is it. So you've not got to worry. You get everything in the kit, literally, to be able to make that. So really simple.
And like you say, it doesn't matter whether you're going for that, whether you're going for the canvases, whether you're thinking, well, I want that amazing 3D lamp. All of it is the same. It's the
same process.
Same that you're doing. So once you've kind of, you know what to do, once you started doing this, you can do as many as you want. Now, candelabra, we've got a few of you asking about. We don't, unfortunately, have the sample of this here, but we do have an image that we can show you. due to that, it means that we're going to go to an even lower price than you've seen this at before, okay? So we're going to take it to the very, very lowest ever price. I mean, you can see it is a gorgeous image. Reminds me of Beauty and the Beast.
It is. It very is like that. You'll notice as well with the different tones on there. For Christmas, this look great in a Christmas window, something like that. But even in the centre of a table, because it is a three-dimensional, it will stand.
Does it actually stand?
It actually stands up.
Oh, wow. I can see actually the legs,
yeah. So it will actually stand like on a cross.
Oh, that's
so
amazing.
that looks fabulous.
And is it double-sided, the image as well, or is it just single-sided? Do we know?
That one, I think it's just single-sided.
Yeah, so just make sure you got it that way. But it's never been £11.50 before.
No.
Because we don't have the actual sample. We've still got the image. It's there for you to be able to get today at the lowest ever price to be able to have that. And like you say, that in a window, that on the centre of a table, it's just going to be an absolute showstopper.
Even a wedding or something like that, just on top table, just something a little bit blingy, a little bit sparkly.
Definitely.
That looks, and like I say there, you don't get the full sparkle.
No, because
from the
it's
picture.
just a picture.
That's it. But honestly, when you see it in real life, and I know a lot of people have got that, it is magical.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're getting for the very best price that we've ever seen it at. So well done for finding that there. We just wanted to get that as low as we could. Right, next is...
The cacti.
Oh, I thought you said cat dye. I was looking for a cat, but I'm thinking we're not got dyes in this hour, so I'm like, cactus.
What's that?
I'd call it a cactus. You call it a cacti.
Because they're all on the front as well, so they're on the front, so we've got those.
Do you know what? I need these because I love cactuses and I always buy them. And I can't even keep a cactus alive. I mean, that is how bad it is.
Oh, bless. But if you're somebody who does like the succulents and things like that, but these are 3D as well.
Okay.
So, again, obviously the crystals are all on the front. You just pop them together. The bases are even printed on the back. So you've got that. So you've got printed on the back. If you want to paint a layer of colour, do it. Yeah. But you can see you've got lots of these. These look great in a kid's bedroom, on a windowsill, or like you say, if you're somebody who can't keep plants. This is a good one.
Yeah. They're going to look fabulous. And 6 projects as well. I'm thinking if you wanted to bring your friends around.
Yeah,
or,
definitely.
You know, you have got older children who like to craft. It'd be a lovely one to kind of let them all do.
Well, for each one, if you wanted to, you could have like, these could be like table presents, Christmas cracker presents or something like that. Nice. You could do that, and then after dinner they could all sit and do these. So again, it's just having something a bit different. But it's nice as a little keepsake, and kids love things like that that are their own. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, if you've got 6 grandkids or 6 children, this would be great.
Absolutely. Price straight down as well, £22.99, and that is for 6 projects that you've actually got in this as well with your cacti. So yeah, something to do yourself, all of them, or you can do it, of course, with your friends or your children, your grandchildren, anything like that, and give them little keepsakes to take home, which everybody loves. So that's a really, really nice option.
That is nice.
That one as well. So £22.99 on that. Now, we also have, we've got the flower garden just in front of us, haven't we, just there?
Which is...
That's just there. Here. Really special, this, I think, as well.
This is nice as well, because, again, it is a 3D, obviously, project with that one. I would say it's about 2.5 inches wide in depth, if you're wanting to know depth-wise. And with this one, obviously, you've got space in between. So if you want it like a little bit of a letter rack or something like that in a hallway, you could have that as well. But you can see it is a great size project. The white on the railing, this is already pre-painted for you, so you don't have to worry. You just push it all together, and then you've got all your projects. I'll show you. They are all in here. So again, one at a time if you want to, or if you want to do more, you can do those. These, again, have got the film on it. But if I was you, what I would recommend with these is obviously pop them out of the wood first, do them separately. And that, because again, it's got the film on it, but you'll find it easier. Otherwise, you'll be pressing at the, the gems, trying to get everything out. Take it out first, but use sealer on these. But these just slot in. Again, just remember, no glue. No, they can't. None of these projects have got glue.
So good, isn't it?
So, really honestly, if you like me, you get a bit messy with glue and it ends up glue everywhere. You're not going to get glue with this.
I think it's a lovely mix of flowers that you've chose as well, because most people, probably, their favourite flower is within this.
Exactly, and they are double-sided as well. So even the reverse looks just as beautiful as the front. So the backs are all painted, so they look lovely. But if you've got a few spare crystals left over...
you could always do little areas on the back as well.
We do have a magic glue, which is the same sticky adhesive. You just paint it on, leave it, let it dry, and then it goes tacky. And then that's when you can do that. So if you want to add extra, You can do that as well.
And you can just see that. If I just spin that around for you, then you can just see just exactly what we're talking about there. So look at it that way, how lovely it still looks, absolutely beautiful. But then, of course, you spin it around and you've got all of your crystals. Because I'm thinking on a window from outside, it would still look absolutely gorgeous. And then inside you've got that.
Somebody might live in an apartment or a flat or something like that, and they like the flowers, but they haven't got space for it. This looks nice on a little window, just looking out. So you've got those. Or, like say they might be slightly older and they can't get out gardening anymore. It's just nice for them to have that on the side, just to give them that.
It's going to pick you up, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is.
Smile. I think that's one of my favourite projects, actually.
Yeah, really I like that.
Yeah, and especially at £24.99 for the amount of flowers, of course, that you're actually getting in this, that whole tray element that you're seeing as well, and double-sided. Now, we've got one other 3D opportunity for you to get, which is the flower jug that we've got here. Again, gorgeous, isn't it, to actually be able to create yourself a whole bouquet?
Something different with this one. And with this, the flowers you can take out, you can move them round. They don't have to just sit, I'll be honest, as just fallen over slightly. But you can stagger them however you want on there. And then you've got the printed one side and obviously the decorated. But it all it's got self-adhesive on it, and you sandwich it all together. You don't need glue for this one either.
It's very, very pretty, isn't it, with the colours that have been chosen as well. You know, they feel like spring. It feels like summer.
Exactly.
Probably what we're
Easter. This would be a great present for Easter, Mother's Day, things like that. Start thinking ahead. I know a lot of you are buying Christmas presents and things, but why these are at these prices? Get them now, put them away, and you're not going to then worry about it.
And of course, you can always personalise them on the back with them not having the gems on the back, but having the colour in, of just like adding a name or anything like that if you wanted to.
If you just want to put mum on the back or something like that, you can do that too.
Yeah, of course you could. So £20.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this as well. So we do also have some canvases, which I know that you always all absolutely love to be able to see these as well.
Just move.
Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, let's show you. Look at this.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Look at that.
My.
That is fabulous. And you'll notice with this one, you've got some of the Aurora Borealis crystals in there.
Yeah.
So we've got opaque ones. We've got opaque ones and we've got the crystal ones in there. You've got lots of different kinds of crystals in this one. So that's what gives it that realism, that sparkle. And you can see even at that distance, you know what they are.
Yeah,
It's not a lucky, like you've got to guess. You know it's a beautiful rose bush that's there.
And again, to be able to give that for a, Valentine's, anything like that as well would just be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? We've got a few different images as well, because we've also, so we'll come to this, then we've got the rainbow images as well. There's just so many beautiful canvases that we can see. But I can picture this on your wall. And for a lot of people, they've got that memory with red roses.
Exactly. That's it. It could be, for Valentine's Day. It could be, your mum loves to grow roses. With all the canvases, though, these are pre-stretched already.
Oh, so you don't need to do any of that yourself?
No, it's all pre-stretched. Okay. It comes already on the base. And you'll also notice in the back of ours, they put, like, the plywood in. Amazing. Because if you kept pressing down
you could go through.
On a normal canvas, it'd stretch it.
Of course it would,
so with this, it has got the plywood on the back. Brilliant. So this then, the pre-stretch, it's good to go. All you have to do then is just hang it up. All the crystals come in the box, comes in a beautiful, if I just show you, sorry team, comes in a fabulous box with a little handle. So again, gift giving, this is beautiful.
That's amazing, isn't it, as a little project to be able to give to somebody.
Look at that.
Now, it is brand new to us today, and we're actually going to bring you a deal price, even though it is completely brand new to us today. Under £20 is where we are going to immediately, and then £15.99 today for you to be able to actually jump in and get that. I mean, that is absolutely incredible.
It is, and like with this one, I'm sure these are the 30 by 30 ones. These are edge to edge as well, so you get all your crystals and 10% more, so you've got all those extra ones in case you need them. But again, start in the corner, work your way across, same technique as we've been showing you. It's so easy, but yet this again is going to be a wow factor when you give it to somebody, or somebody walks in and goes, wow, that sparkles on the wall. Definitely. That looks beautiful. So with those roses, really fabulous.
I think it just blows you away. It has that dimension as well. I don't feel like it's flat.
No, it doesn't. Because you've got the difference, you've got the perspective with the larger ones at the front and the smaller ones at the back. You really have got all that detail.
Exactly, it's fabulous. So £15.99. Now, a few other canvases that we'll squeeze in for you as well. So we've got the rainbow roses as well.
We have. If you want something a little bit retro,
Oh my.
Nigel May would love this.
Yeah.
This is very Nigel May. But look at that. So you've got lots and lots of different crystals in here. Gosh. With these ones, you will notice there's not a lot of matte. These are like the sparkle ones, multifaceted as well. Whereas normally, like I say, we do have, I'm trying to show you, that one is slightly more solid colour.
Yes, I see what you mean.
And this one is like, if you went into a jeweller's and you were looking at topaz and things like that, and the aquamarines and the... I'm trying to think of the purple stones.
Amethyst.
Amethyst, that's it. You've got things like that. Yeah, and then you've got like the cognac diamond kind of shades in there. You've got it all. But this one is real razzle-dazzle.
I think that one is, I don't know, blows me away. I don't know whether it's because the colours are different to what you expect, but it really is absolutely outstanding. But to have the black kind of alongside the rainbow colour and effects as well that we're seeing is absolutely brilliant in terms of what we can see with that. So brilliant opportunity and chance for us to be able to get that one. Loads of you coming through for that one, so £15.99 on that opportunity as well, which is superb. Now, we've also got the zebra hugs, haven't we?
This is gorgeous. If you love zebras, this is fabulous. Look at this.
I'm thinking that for Mother's Day or Father's Day.
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
So nice.
Yeah, definitely. Or even like a mum and a new baby, that kind of thing.
Definitely.
It's just got that depth, and honestly, that looks stunning with that background on there. The background, this isn't a full one. This one is still 30 by 30, but with this one, it's part crystallised.
Yes.
Rest of it is part printed, but that's what gives it that more natural look. Still pre-stretched, so everything is done for you. Your crystals are all in there. But even with that, you might be looking at it thinking black and white, yes, but there is so many different variants of crystals that make up the different tones and the shades in there to give it dimension.
Also, I think you're drawn to their eyes, aren't you?
You are.
You know, it looks like they're actually looking at you.
They do. They follow you around the room as well. But really, really beautiful.
They are. And that, again, is £15.99 for you to be able to come in and get that one. We've also got the Rainbow Husky and the Falling Leaves. I mean, a lot of you loved the roses, and if you did, then you might want to contrast it with something like this as well.
This is fab. I'm sorry we haven't got a finished example of this one, but with this, it's got that pop of colour, it's got the depth in there as well, but look at that.
Wow. And I think as well it's the way that they've sort of been designed to lay on top of each other that I almost feel like I'm walking through and kicking,
like a park, kicking them. That's it, with having the black, because again, it stops it looking flat. With the drop shadows that are on there, and it's got those little sparkle bits in there, that's what gives it that feel of that you could just walk through them.
Definitely. And that's £15.99 once again. So all of these that we've actually got on those finished canvases are £15.99. This as well, the colour palette on the Rainbow Husky. Oh, I mean, if you love dogs, which most people do.
My daughter's got a husky, so yeah, she's got a husky, so she really likes this one. But this is just, again, if you want that beautiful florals mixed with it and things like that, but to have the dog in there, it's got that real strength and that power to it.
I mean, that's such a nice gift to be able to actually give to somebody who does love dogs or does have a husky. Or, of course, just because you really want something special on your wall.
Yeah.
And again, matching that price, £15.99. So quite a selection of canvases there for you to be able to decide which one is right for you. Is it the husky? Is it the zebra? Is it the autumn leaves? Is it one of the roses as well? Now, we've got the lamp and we have just managed to get it plugged in as well.
We're plugged it in.
Good. So there it is in the box. I'll just move a few bits out of the way so that I can just put it over for you as well.
Everything is in here.
Yeah, lots and lots of you are, of course, going for the lamp that we can see just here. I'm just going to pull my extension lead over and try not to
look at that.
Damage the... there we go.
Look at that.
I know. I think that's the thing. It looked amazing before, but now the light's coming through, and obviously it's just giving...
It changes the tones as well. So even with the LEDs that are in there, and like I say, it's a smaller set, it's still vibrant. And a lot of you at home, the studios are so bright, but you can see the brightness this is giving off. and it's not going to get hot, so you could leave it on. If you've got animals at home, you could leave it on, little bright light for them. It is a lot safer. Kids' rooms, things like that, or even in your own bedroom at night, if you like a little light on, that would be lovely.
Yeah, definitely. And it has got those stars, so when you haven't got a ceiling as high as ours, you'll actually see those stars projecting as well. So, like you say, if you want it as a little night light, like in a child's room or anything like that, it'd be I just think wherever you put this, to be honest, I'd love it.
It's all great.
And for £20.99, I'm still shocked by it because of the project you're getting, the detailing, the finish, the craftsmanship in it as well. Because when you lift that, it's weighty, isn't it? You can feel the quality of the wood and everything about it.
You're not going to feel like it's going to get knocked over or anything.
No, not at all.
And to look at the different sizes of all those crystals in there as well. If you had to go out and buy this, you know, like the Tiffany S-style lamps and things like that, they are really expensive. You've got the beauty of knowing you've done this yourself, and it goes all the way round. Beautiful wooden stand, the LED lights built into it, the cable, you don't have to put anything together. All you have to do is build the box to actually showcase the beautiful design.
There's actually quite a few of these things on display, you know, like the Christmas markets.
Yes.
And have you seen the sort of prices
of when you go there
at Christmas markets? And that's sort of what it reminds me of. It does remind me of those boutique stores or what you see on those kind of craft stores. You are not getting anywhere close to the price on your screen.
And they've got plastic stands. Can we just say, they've got the plastic stands on there as well. You will actually find with this, it's wood, then you've got a fantastic cable. You've even got a switch on it so you can switch it on and off. Exactly. You haven't got to mess about with the plug. It is easy.
Yeah, it's super. And yeah, of course, has been super, super popular. So well done, of course, to be able to get that at $20.99. The other things we just want to give you a quick reminder of as well is the lap trays. So we do have the two different varieties that we can bring to you. So we haven't got a finished, well, we haven't got a sample, let's say, of the mandala, but we have got it on our instructions, haven't we?
We have.
You can sort of see the finished sample just there. Obviously, all the instructions come for this as well of actually how to create it, and everything you need is there as well.
That's it. You're going to get your screwdriver. It's not like, again, no glue. With this, you do get a little screwdriver and the little screws. You get the wooden handles and the sides on there, so it all just slots together because you can see you've got the fantastic, they're not just flat, they are going to lock together, so you know that they're safe. Brilliant. This is the other design, but you can see, again, it's edge to edge. It's beautiful. Even all these are all crystallised. Please get the sealer, because if you're going to be putting things on it and things like that, drinks and things, seal it to make sure they stay. All the gems that you're going to need and more are always in there. You get two of your pickup tools and you get two of the trays, and you also get your adhesive as well in there. So really, really handy to have all of those.
Yeah, so lovely to have the two designs, of course, there. So that was the mandala. We'll bring in the design we just showed you just there as well, which I've got here, which, of course, is the floral. If you want the sealer as well that you've mentioned, obviously, quite a lot, we are going to be talking more about that in the later show, but it is available for you to be able to get as well. So if you want to add that on, you can do, because of course it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And like you said, it is something that's a must really for finishing off those projects. So we'll get all of that onto the website for you. So if you want to jump ahead and get that now, you can do as well. In fact, let's bring everything for 4 o'clock up, because then people can shop ahead, can't they? and jump in ahead of that hour, because we've got completely different projects that are coming.
We have, and we've got some pretty bags. So if you're wanting like a little shopper bag or things like that, you know, boxes, we've got everything. So have a look, spoil yourself. The sealant
and all kind of like the little accessories and things that you might want to get as well. So you're back for that. What time is it?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Of course. 3, 4, as I guess one or the other. We will be back there in a moment. We have got Honeydew Crafts coming up for you with Amanda. We have got a brand new collection to bring to you, as well as a few bits that completely sold out on the previous shows we've done, and we've got them back in stock as well. So we'll see you with that right after this.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I know I'm at the tree where I feel tall. This is what I love. Levi, I finally feel tall because I never feel tall, but this is quite a small tree. So I do. Now, we just want to announce our winner of our Christmas decoration today. Look at him. I absolutely love him. I know. Isn't he just gorgeous? And look, he's even got a little present in his hand that he's holding as well to be able to deliver. I think he's fabulous. So well done to you, Diane Champion, for winning today's competition. It does mean some crafty goodie is going to be coming to you as well. So thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who's sending through the decoration. I mean, some great ones coming in. It's quite hard to choose each day which one, we decide to show and we decide to pop on. So thank you for getting involved. And we will, of course, get as many winners as we possibly can in the countdown to Christmas. Now, this is where I've tried to say whereabouts I would put it so that we can get the camera ready. Let's pop them just there. Look, fits just perfectly there. There we go. So yes, thank you so much and well done, Diane. We absolutely love seeing all your decorations and your inspiration. But we are here now with Honeydew Crafts. Hello.
Hello. Good, thank you. You?
Good. Yes, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Now, the last 2 shows that me and Amanda have done, we've ended up with nothing on both of them that has been...
3 bottles of glue we had last time.
We did, yeah. 3 bottles of glue. Wasn't it? We haven't even got any glue on this show, so we've got no hope. So it's just what always happens is that it's so popular every time that you bring these new collections. And what we've got in today's show is we've got completely brand new collection. We've got lots of stencils, we've got lots of stamp sets, but you've also managed to bring us back the best sellers that have all sold out on previous shows.
On the last 2 shows, they sold out completely, so we have bought some back.
Lovely.
It is really limited stock on those, though.
Yes, yeah, but they're on the web, so if you want to jump ahead, if you have missed out on bits on other shows, then you can now jump onto the website and shop ahead, which is brilliant. Now, in terms of this new collection, have a little look at it. We've got a few different ways for you to be able to buy it. So everything is there on the website. If you decide you want individuals, just want a couple of individual elements, that's absolutely fine, that's there. If you want to have just the stencils, we've got a stencil bundle. If you just want the stamps, we've got a stamp bundle. Or if you want everything, we've got the full complete bundle with a discount as well.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, and
it's
it really
all
means
going on.
It works for every single person.
That's exactly what we're about. I was a crafter to begin with. I started this as a hobby that became a huge business to us.
Yeah.
And we're so chuffed that people like what we bring.
Yeah.
So it's basically I try and bring something that's going to be available to everybody,
which I love.
because we all love it, but we can't always all afford it.
Exactly.
So it's great that we can bring them individually, so you can just buy the one or 2 pieces you want, or you can buy the whole shebang.
Yeah, which is what I would personally want if I could. Let me start first, though, with the stencil bundles. So if you want the brand new stencils, then this is your chance, of course, to be able to get them. I mean, they are just gorgeous, and I feel like they're going to be some of the most used stencils that you'd have.
I think they really are. I've had so much fun playing with these. My design team, bless them, have been amazing, because I was quite late getting this all to them, so they've really pulled out all the stops on us. But these ones are great for embossing through your die cut machines. Because they're quite big ones, they'll give you your backgrounds instantly. Again, great for those quick Christmas cards that we've forgotten that we needed to do.
Yes. So that's the first. Then this one again, I mean, what an amazing background.
This one is kind of, I had in mind for this one, and I know I say this all the time, the hardest cards to make are for men and for teenagers. And this one covers both. Just change your colours up. Pop a sentiment on there and you're done.
Yeah, definitely. It feels quite sort of vintage in some ways.
It does.
It depends on what colours you
exactly what colours you use with it. It's just a really simple one, but really effective.
And then we have this. I mean, the size of that. Whether you're thinking of it as a mandala, whether you're thinking, I want that as a big flourish of, you know, it's just going to kind of pass over all of those things.
I absolutely love this. And I've been playing with this through the embossing machine. And I've had so much fun. And hopefully, I don't know if we'll get to that to this hour, or maybe this evening when we're on it. I think it's at 6 we're back on. The first one I'm actually demoing is with this stencil.
Okay, lovely.
But I haven't embossed this one because I'd already done this. But then when I started thinking, oh, we'll emboss these. Oh, my Lord, I got a bit carried away. I was still doing demo prep at 1 o'clock in the morning.
You're very fresh, so that's good. Then we also have the stencil and mask that you can see here as well. And I mean that, once again, to get both the stencil and the mask is beautiful. I love that kind of curvature you've got with it.
Yeah, it's really nice. And you don't, just because it's in the packaging that way up, don't forget you can turn them round. You don't have to have them
of course.
that way up. So it's just so versatile, and again, looks amazing if you pop it through a die cut machine.
So we have the option for you to get the 4 brand new stencils if that is what you would like to go for. And we are going to do a bit of a deal. So if you're thinking, well, it's the stencils I want, then you can jump in and get this, and you can get it today at £28.50. So it does mean if you want them all, you're getting that little bit of a better price on them. Let's now introduce the stamps, shall we? Because wait until you see this, and I have to start with this one because it's so difficult to create the perfect wreath, the perfect circle. You have got that there, but also with so many sentiments as well.
Yeah, definitely. And I've tried to cover as many bases as I can with the space I have on our templates. And again, you can build that up. You can use all the foliage dyes and things that we've all got in our own stash to build it up, but you've got the basics there. You've got your starting point. So if you are struggling, like a lot of us do struggle to get those lovely wreaths
it's really
going.
hard, yeah.
This is a brilliant way to get started, or just as it is, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous aperture just there if you just wanted to stamp in the centre of it as well and just have that.
And again, you can use it on an 8x8 card, or you can go right down to a 5x5 card.
Okay, yeah, so lovely, because everybody likes to work with different sizes,
They do,
don't
yeah,
they, in a lot of cases. And of course, on this one as well, you have got your thinking of you, you've got your happy, your birthday, you've got wishes there as well. You've got wishing you a day wrapped in happiness, which is lovely, and just wanted to say hello. So that's your never-ending foliage that you've got there as your first stamp set. Then you've got your forever flowers, and you can just imagine how suddenly this could build that up.
Definitely,
if you wanted to
100%. And that's exactly what I had in mind when I did this one. You can just pop in a couple of those flowers on there, and you've completely changed that whole image. Made it pink and frilly, or
stunning,
whatever colours you wanted.
Now, another lovely one as well with your floral circles. I mean, that is one of the prettiest images I think I've ever seen.
Can you see that we've got a little bit of a circle thing going on?
Yes.
I think I had a bit of a circle thing going on when I was when I was designing this range.
Them.
I just think they're just so versatile. You can use them for everything.
Definitely. It's such a great collection. And again, a mix of sentiments on this. You've got with love, just because, just for you. You are in our thoughts, and thank you. So really crossing over all occasions. And I feel that image does that, depending on what colour you go with as well.
Exactly. And those little sentiments that are on there just fit just inside that little circle there as well. So.
Yeah, so just going to stamp brilliantly actually in that. Now we've got a huge image in this one that we can see as well. So have a little look at that. Just lovely the way it kind of comes to the centre.
I just love this stamp.
I do.
And I actually had to stop myself playing with it because I was doing too many demos with this one and not with the others. Because it just every time I did something with it, something else came in my head that I wanted to do. So yeah, I really, really enjoyed playing with this one. And again, we're using that in the first demo as well.
Lovely to see them together. And then finally, your vintage wreath. I mean, you don't need to build this up. This has been done classically, beautifully.
Yeah, and just by changing the colours. I mean, you could use it if you coloured it in pinks and in reds and greens. It could be your Christmas wreath.
Exactly.
You can. I'm doing it in embossing powder in gold with pinks and greens. Yeah. So yeah, you can use it with all sorts of things. Don't just think it's a wreath. I can only use it at Christmas.
No, not at all. And the other lovely thing is you can snip into that and you can kind of chop this out if you want to, couldn't you? Again, another array of your sentiments. You've got your just for you. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to you. Send in birthday wishes and on your special day. And you've got some quite bold, big sentiments.
Definitely. And again, those fit in the centre of that wreath perfectly.
Yeah.
And again, it covers all occasions.
Doesn't it?
It's difficult. We all want everything, and I mean, people are coming into sort of doing wedding invitations and things like that now. It'd be lovely for that, but if you want to do a wedding card, you can just put on your special day.
Yeah.
But that sentiment covers absolutely every occasion.
Exactly. So if you are thinking, well, I just want all the brand new stamps, then you've got that option in this collection as well for you to be able to jump in, and we've got a discount again on that. But we also have it all. So if you want it all, which I'm sure most of you will, which is 5 sets of stamps and also your 4 brand new stencils, then we've got this option to get it. Now, I do want to show you some of the beautiful samples as well, because we are going to get that price down. It should be £91.44. If you went for it all individually, that would be your price. But if you want the whole bundle, there will be a bit of a discount on it. I think them two together are amazing.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And you would never think to put something that's so geometrical like the squares and rectangle stencil
but it works,
with that floral.
Exactly.
But it just works perfectly.
It does. And then if you look at the same image but without the background, that looks like a totally different stamp, doesn't it?
Completely. It just all works so well together.
Yeah, they are amazing. All of these just gorgeous in terms of what we can see with this. And today, to get all of it, you can get this at £85.99, which is absolutely super. Plus, we've got it available today on a 3-way split pay. So it does mean that you can actually take this home for less than £30 today and get it all. And then, of course, you can pay it off during the following months. You can see what you can do just with the stencils as well, if you'd like to use those individually. And then, of course, there's the options where you can pop them together and really sort of let them flourish together as well if you want to. Should we come to your first demo?
Let's go for it.
Yeah, lovely.
So we are using our blending brushes. We're using our flame, and these are colours that everybody laughs at me because they all laugh because I'm always pinks and greens. And we do have lots of pinks and greens. But we're going in with, we've got carved pumpkin, crackling campfire and abandoned coral. So all the ladies and gents that have followed me for a long time will now be laughing because Amanda never uses these colours, but she is today.
You are today, like I am.
So I don't want this particularly heavy because I'm going to be stamping straight on the top. Yeah. So I'm just literally lightly blending. I've picked up a little bit of colour and I'm going to take the 3 colours on and draw them out. So rather than get too much, and a couple of these are quite new images, so I'm just going to take off some of that ink. If you stamp it out and you think, oh, I've stamped that a little bit heavier than I wanted, or sorry, embossed it a little bit heavier than I wanted to, then you can just keep working with what you've got. But then I will show you in a moment what I did, because the first time I did it went on way too heavy. Okay. way, way, way too heavy. So I then just used the ink that was left on the stencil, because there will always be lots of ink left on the stencil. And I always think it's a bit of a waste to get rid of it. Yes, yeah. And just wipe it off. So I try and, oh, sorry, I'm getting that in the way now. Try and use that up on another background. So we just quickly whip this round here. See, look, I didn't wipe it off, so now I'm going to have a big splodge where I don't want one. Let's have a look. Okay. So, as I say, it's a really subtle colour, but they're quite bold colours on their own. Yeah. So we're going to lift that off. Oh, wow. And that's how simple it is. But obviously this stencil's still got quite a lot of ink left on it. Yeah. So the first time I did it, I got, let me show you. That was the first image I did. So if that was the first one I'd done, then I would have inked that onto the second one. Yeah. And that's what I would have got on the second one. So you've got two really completely different looking colours. Completely. Backgrounds, but they are the same colours. So don't ever waste what's on your stencil. Exactly. I'm all about saving yourself. And then you've got another background done for the next one. Exactly. So you want this to be as dry as possible.
Approaching a quarter of the stock of the big bundle having been allocated already.
Normally I would leave that to dry maybe for a little while, because I'm going to put some ink on there. Yeah. And I'm going to stamp onto it. So I would normally like to leave that to dry a little bit, but we're on live TV and we don't have that.
I know, so we never have the luxury of time, do we? That's the only problem.
This is my little tip, and I mentioned this last time. When I've got an anti-static bag and I'm stamping, I always try and remember and put it on the bottom of my ink pad. I always take my ink pad to my stamp anyway, so I know it's going to be where I want it to be. Yeah. Right, so we are going to just, obviously I've got some of these prepped already. I'm trying to get this straight, so that's probably about as straight as...
Well, I can't see in straight lines, so I would just be like, yeah, perfect. I've never been able to. Can't do a ruler in a straight line or anything.
Can't you?
No.
Oh, bless you.
No, I don't know why. I mean, my eyes aren't very good, so probably why.
I'm as blind as a bat, always say. If you took my glasses away from me, that would be the best form of torture.
I've got contacts in, so I'm only cheating it.
Couldn't do those. Sticking my finger in my eye, no way. So we've stamped that image out. We're going to just pop some crystal clear embossing powder on here. Yeah. And again, if it's not on the website, it's coming back soon, I promise. We've had a bit of a delay with getting our embossing powders back in. So just tap the excess off. Yeah. I've used VersaFine Onyx Black, so don't give it a really hard flick like I would normally tell you to do. Okay, yes. Because it doesn't particularly like embossing powder. Right. They're not the best of friends. And I've given myself a brand new big pot of embossing powder, look, and it's too full now, look. It's overflowed, so we'll just get rid of that bit. Okay. I don't have to clear up the studio.
No, exactly. I'm not actually sure who does. Probably when we close.
Whoever it is, I'm sorry. And then we're just going to pop the sentiment in here too, just because it's easier to do it all at once.
Yeah, and like you said, they fit perfectly. Look at
Absolute perfect fit, hopefully.
It's amazing.
And again, this is a really nice card to just to send to somebody just because you can.
Definitely.
You don't have to have an occasion to send a card out to someone.
No, not at all.
I'm going to heat from underneath because I want to be able to colour this flower. Okay. Now, if you find that you've done this a little heavier than you wanted to, which actually I probably would say I've probably done this a little bit heavier than I wanted, I am going to show you the little trick around it. Some of it you will get away with absolutely fine, like the leaves and stuff. If you go in with a dark enough green, you can get away with it. If you want to colour that flower, or if you've got a real solid colour that you know is going to cover it up, that's fine. But I know that the colours I've chosen for this wouldn't cover this up. I've also done it onto normal stamping, our super smooth stamping cardstock. So it's not the easiest to blend on here. And I would quite like a little bit of a blend on my flower too. So once that's heated and embossed, give it a little bit of a wiggle to help it flatten out.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a piece of watercolour card. I only really want those 2 flowers that are on there.
Okay, yes.
So I'm just, again, going to just ink that up. I know, probably prefer not to ink it with an embossing block on there. And I'm just going to just do those 2 little pieces again.
Yeah. Over a third of the stock has gone. I think we're approaching about 40% now.
Grief. What was that about glue?
Yeah. It's all right, you've got a different show lined up for later, so it's all good, isn't it?
Right, again, I'm not panicking, I'm just literally covering it over those 2 flowers because they're the bits that I wanted.
Yeah.
Pop that out of the way. And I'm going to... Now, watercolour cardstock probably shouldn't be heat embossed, but I like to break all the rules.
Yeah, why not?
And we're going to heat that. It will take a little bit longer to heat. And again, because I'm colouring it, I'm doing it from underneath. It just puts a barrier between your heat gun and your image.
Okay.
So we're almost there.
Nice.
So then, and again, I'm using colours you would never see me use. I'm using a light brown and a blending pen.
Going all out your comfort zone.
I know, I am completely throwing myself out. So I'm just laying a little bit of colour down, taking a blending brush and just pulling that colour out, which turns it into kind of almost like an orangey colour.
That looks lovely.
And I would keep going round, just do a couple more so that you can see what I mean. And I do tend to do this in circular motions. It does just make that, particularly with these pens, flow a little bit easier. So you keep going round. Remember, you need to blot these though.
Okay.
Don't, because you've done the embossing powder, the ink will sit where that embossing powder is.
Yeah.
Once you're done, you will hopefully end up with something that looks along these lines.
Amazing.
And as I said to you, the colouring in here wouldn't show through.
Yeah.
So I don't know how I managed to make such a mess. So that those bits that I would have coloured in here, I've now finished and I've cut them out.
Yeah,
They're really, really easy to cut out. If you're not perfect at cutting out, it doesn't matter.
The petals.
So, and then I'm just going to take some glue and stick those on. Now, obviously, the watercolour cardstock is quite a bit thicker, so be aware of that when you're doing it. It is a little bit harder to cut out.
Yep.
And we're just going to piece that over the top. Paper piecing, when you're doing something like this, really does help. It makes it really pop.
Yeah, well, it gives it that extra dimension, doesn't it, as well?
And then we'll place that one on the top there.
Yep.
To keep it all colour coordinated, I've just given myself a piece of paper at the back, taken the colours that I've used and just gone with my blending brushes, and I've popped myself a black layer because the black layers really make it pop.
Perfect.
And then we'll quickly squiggle that on there. I've prepped as many of these demos along the way as we can so that we can get as much in to show you some finished ideas. And that's so simple to do.
It's beautiful. Absolutely outstanding.
Thank you.
Love it. So look at what you could do, and that's only taken a few moments, hasn't it, really? Now, I do want to come across to the individuals because then you have the option to get that. Now, let's start first with what Amanda's just been using. So this is the Mystical Bouquet stamp that we have. Such a beautiful stamp. I know that a third of the stock of this individually has already gone. You just saw that beautiful example that Amanda did, but you might want to do something different. You might be thinking, well, I'd like to do something like that, or you might want to make it a bit more muted, for example. Or you might want to just use that image completely on its own as well as that statement piece. So it is an absolutely gorgeous stamp set that we've got just there, and an amazing opportunity at £9.99 to be able to get it. Now, it was the flame stencil that Amanda was using with that, which you could just see, couldn't you, on that large size card. It was just amazing. Really, it could be used, you know, on its own completely as well, like this, just with a sentiment if you wanted. You don't even have to do anything else. Or you can create the kind of card that you saw with Amanda, or change the colour up and do something like that as well. And that is just £7.50, but of course do think about the embossing like you were talking about earlier.
Definitely.
As well, because it is going to give an absolutely amazing emboss, and that's a wonderful thing with stencils. It's a stencil and an embossing folder as well. Now, let me come across next to this one, because I just absolutely love it. Now, this is the never-ending foliage that we can see here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 7 different stamps on this. So you've got a multitude of different sentiments, and then you've got that amazing large central wreath that we can see there as well. Beautiful sample that I've got to share with you from this as well, because just look at that, and then how it's been used in its full wreath form there. But I like how they've done the corners as well to use it in a different way. Yeah.
That's Carol. Carol and I love making these sort of 3D'd cards. We do a lot of these for my personal give out. I don't do so many on the TV, but Carol's a master at these.
It's gorgeous. So thank you, Carol, for sending that in. So that one is £14.99 if you want to go for that. We then have your Forever Flowers, which is probably going to be one of your most used, I think, stamp sets that you have, because flowers we use for everything, don't we? Every occasion. And just look how pretty these are. And I love every single detail you've got in these. You know,
you've even got the little bits of stamens and
exactly. And you could kind of get away as well once you've stamped these out of being like, yeah, I did that myself. I drew that because it's got that sort of
it's definitely got that look
element to it, hasn't it? Where you don't need to put your hands up and say, actually, it was done for me.
Not always.
No. So that one is just £9.99. Are you fine to make and sell as well with all of your bits?
So long as you've hand stamped it, you haven't reproduced it on a printer or a photocopy.
Then you can. Perfect. Lovely. So that's £9.99. We also have floral circles here. So again, you can see we've got that lovely kind of swirl. We've also got that beautiful flower that's moving through. Third of the stock of this one has already been allocated before coming to it as well. Lovely mix of sentiments once again. £9.99. And I think, you know, it is the fact, like we said with this one, this could be a celebratory image, or it could be like this.
Absolutely, anything. All of I think you could do that with pretty much all of these images, really, just by changing the sentiment. You've got, as I say, a sympathy card or a birth card.
Which is great, isn't it? And such a good price, £9.99 for all of those stamps that we're seeing. One final stamp set as well that we've got, which is the Vintage Wreath, which is huge. You've also got your Just For You, your Thank You Very Much. You've got on your special day that you can see there, sending birthday wishes and happy birthday to you. This is just £14.99, and look at what a statement it actually makes when you stamp that out. But as we said earlier, put that in different colours and suddenly it's a Christmas wreath. Do it like this. This is happy birthday, or it's spring, it's summer, and it is £14.99. Additional stencils, we've got the quilted stencil that we can see here. Very timeless, isn't it? Very vintage as well, if you wanted to use it in certain ways. And I think that's a lovely sample where pearls have been used on it.
I think as well with this one, you could get really carried away. This is Karen's done this one. And you could do your liquid pearls all the way along. Or a bit like with the diamond art that was on earlier, you can just get completely...
Get
mesmerised by it.
Definitely. So £7.50, and you can see they are huge stencils as well, the size of them. What's the actual size?
These ones are 7 by 7. The squares and rectangles is slightly smaller.
Okay.
But when I say slightly smaller, like less than quarter of an inch.
Right, yeah. This is your other one that we've got available. So that is the squares and rectangles that we just mentioned as well. And once again, you can just see that just there. I mean, that being put with the flowers works
really well. And you would never think to do that until you actually see it done. It works really well.
Because initially you're thinking geometric, then you pop it with flowers and it doesn't look that geometric.
No, not at all.
So that one's £7.50. And then finally, we've got the leaf crest, and that is the stencil and the mask that's coming to you. But as we said, this could be any angle, or you can snip into it if you wanted to. So lovely sample here, which has been used, £8.99.
And that's been run through an embossing machine. So if you,
that's where you can see the
you can really make it stand out. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So they're all there if you want to go for them individually, if you're wanting to go for them in the smaller bundles, or of course you want everything of the stencils and the stamps, then they're there in that big bundle with an additional discount as well. Should we come to your second demo?
We are going in for our vintage wreath. So we'll pop on our anti-static.
I love this wreath. Yeah.
Now, you mentioned it's a big stamp. We're actually doing a 6 by 6 card with it.
Okay.
And it's all going to be on pretty much on one level.
Okay, yeah.
Couple of things I want to tell people about. I've just ticked that up, so I'm going to get myself really sticky. But when you take our stamps off, they are large stamps.
Yeah.
So you've just seen me take that off the block, roll it off your carrier sheet.
Okay.
Ours also have on the wreaths have the photopolymer in the middle, and that's so that when you take it off your carrier sheet and you pop it on your blocks, it doesn't lose its shape.
Oh, I see.
I've had a few people say they've got ink on the middle here, so I'm going to just give you a couple of little tips.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a problem. because this is definitely recessed against your actual
lower,
stamp.
isn't it? You can see that, yeah.
When you ink it, rather than going all the way across, ink around your stamp.
Okay, yeah.
That helps with that situation. You shouldn't ever, ever, if you've rolled that onto your block, sometimes if you just plop it onto the block, this will bubble, and that's where you're going to get the ink on it.
Yeah.
So if you roll it onto your block and you do what I've just suggested, and you ink around your stamp rather than across your stamp, you won't have that problem at all.
Perfect. Yeah, nice little tip.
So we'll pop the sentiment down. There is no right or wrong way with this particular image. So we will stamp this out. And as I said, it's a big stamp, so give yourself plenty of ink on there and time for it to sink in. I'm using watercolour cardstock, but you don't have to. That's just because I'm actually going to be doing some blending on here just really quickly. I am going to also be really brave if I can catch the image. No, I'm not. I'm not going to be that brave on live TV. We're going to pop the embossing powder on first. So we're using some gold embossing powder on this one.
Yeah.
You don't often see me use coloured embossing powder.
No, you don't go all out with everything today.
I know. Different colours, different everything. And then I'm just going to, before I put that away, I'm just going to pop my sentiment on here as well.
Okay.
So we're using sending birthday wishes on this one. Another thing, when you're putting sentiments on and you've inked it up and you want to emboss it, don't press too hard with your sentiment. I'm pressing on it, but I'm not pressing really hard, because if you press too hard, you push the ink to the sides of your sentiment, and the embossing powder won't stick in the middle of the sentiment, sort of in the middle of the letters. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely
I've said
does.
that. Otherwise, you'll end up with forgetting about your the middles, and you'll only have around the edges. So be aware of that. I do always try my very best, and look, I gave myself a new pot of gold as well today, and that's really super full as well. Grief. Forget how full they are when I treat myself to new ones.
Exactly.
I'm just going to give that a little blow to get rid of any excess that's on there. I've probably got a few sticky fingers on there, but I apologise. Again, I'm going to heat this and watch this one melt. I'm heating from underneath purely because I'm colouring again. You don't have to. It's your choice. You will get a smoother finish on it if you heat from underneath, but it will melt quicker if you heat from on top. That's up to you. It's just completely mesmerising when you do this.
I know, it doesn't matter how many times you see it, does it?
It doesn't.
Mesmerising each time.
I think I'm going to have to cheat in a moment though, and I think I'm going to have to heat from above quickly to heat it up so that we can show you what we're going to do with it. You can see how much quicker it heats from on top, but you don't get as smooth a finish. And do be careful, these heat guns do get very warm. Yeah. And you'll notice I'm not heating this like I would be drying my hair like this.
No, exactly.
I keep it in one place, allow the heat to melt the powder, and then move it along. Yeah. You're not blow drying your hair. Again, give that a little bit of a wiggle. And you actually wouldn't need to even do anything to that. Just in the gold is really, really effective. But
looks really expensive as well, doesn't it like that?
We're going to go in. I've got two different greens.
Okay.
So ideally, I would go round with the first colour, first green first, all the way around.
Yeah.
Just in the leaves I wanted it to be in. Obviously, I'm not going to fill in the whole thing because I have done one. Yes. And then, but I always try and use two different colours.
Okay.
If I'm doing something like this, otherwise it can be a little bit one-dimensional.
Right. Yeah.
So by adding in a couple of different colours on here, you'll be able to see. And I try and do smaller sections at a time.
Okay.
Remember to go in and block that, because it spreads a very long way.
Yeah.
And then with my pink, I'm just going to start in the centre here. And then with the blending brush, which is just a clear brush, I'm just going to pull that colour out.
Yeah, lovely.
And we'll just keep building that up. And the more you lay down, the further out the ink will spread. So it depends, it's entirely up to you how dark or how light you want that to be.
Yeah.
And again, I've got one that I've already done for you.
Oh, wow. Look,
and that's how it looks when it's finished.
Because at first I was thinking, oh, no, don't add anything, because that gold looks so good, but
really
now
nice,
I see it like that.
Finished,
It looks amazing.
And then, so all I've got is a 6x6 card.
Okay.
And we're just going to lay that on top. And as I say, this is all one-dimensional, so great for going in the post.
Yes, very true.
And the one thing I forgot to mention earlier is all of Honeydew Craft stamps and stencils are made and manufactured in the UK.
Yeah, which is super as well. So
they're great
like a
quality.
little added sort of special thing, isn't it, when it's made here?
And that's how
it's lovely.
And it's really, really, really therapeutic to colour this.
I bet.
I really enjoyed colouring this one.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous project, isn't it, to be able to do. So another super opportunity to see what you could do. Now, let me remind you what is in that big bundle. You have got this stamp set, of course, which is absolutely beautiful. You could, of course, with something like that, if you wanted to, create something like this. You then get this stamp set as well, which is big, it's bold, it's got lovely sentiments on, and when you see that kind of, you transport it onto a card, it just blows you away. Also, all the additional flowers that you can see, which of course you can build up 3D flowers with this, or you can just stamp them directly onto your card. We've got this, which has been very popular individually also, where you might want to create something like that. Plus, we have that large stamp set that you've just seen Amanda working with, so as an alternative of what you might want to do with that. And that, again, has a lot of different sentiments with it as well. Now, you also get all of the stencils. You get one, which is an additional stencil and mask that you can see, of course, just there. And there it is embossed, because don't forget, with all of these stencils, you can emboss them. You also get this lovely pattern that we can see, which is very different, your squares and rectangles to anything else that I've seen. And there's a gorgeous sample of how to use that, of course, with your flowers. Quilted as well, with your quilted stencil, which is lovely. And, you know, as we were saying, whether you're using your pearls, whether you're using your liquid pearls, you could really build up something that just looks so classic by using those with that. And then there is this that we saw in the first demonstration, which is bright, it's bold, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm thinking even in the insides of these, if you wanted to, you could do some tangling. And
you could. That would be really nice
as well. And a brilliant price, £85.99 today. So you get an additional discount if you want to go for absolutely everything in the big bundle. And the split pay, and it's a three-way split pay. It should only come in on a two-way, because of course three-way comes in over £100. But we thought, it's nearly Christmas. We kind of asked if we could go and get one more added on, and they said, okay, yes, today. So we are there at this price point for you to be able to get that, which is brilliant. Now, I want to come across to the back in stocks that we've got as well, because we've got everything here that in the last two shows that we've kind of done, completely sold out. You've brought as much as you can to us, but some of them are still very limited, aren't they? But I'm just so glad that we've got them back, and people have been shopping ahead as well, so well done if you've spotted them. Now, let's start with the vintage floral corner, shall we? This stamp set. No wonder this was a fan favourite, because it's that spray of flowers to actually sit in the corner.
Really effective, that one.
Yeah, it's amazing. Birthday greetings you're getting, and it's your special day as well. And I think it's when you really see that moving on to cards as well, and you see samples like this, it is absolutely gorgeous. To be able to really finish off the edging on the outside, on the inside, or you can just, of course, just use one image like that. Or, if you were really clever, how about building it up into something like that, which is really lovely, isn't it? So that is £9.99, 20% gone already on this. This is one that, as I say, completely sold out before, but it is back in stock. These are all the favourites here ahead of Christmas, which is absolutely lovely. So £9.99 if you want that one. We then have your floral sway available as well, which is where you're getting that duo of stamps. And I love that these, they can work together, they can work on their own.
Completely separately or on their own, and they are really effective. You could do sort of your wedding invitation, and then you've got your table place.
Exactly, yeah, definitely. And I think when you look at this card that I spotted, I wouldn't have thought to use these colours, but I think that is so glamorous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. A black tie wedding invitation, or a black tie ball, or anything like that.
Definitely. But how different does it look to do it in pink?
And exactly the same thing.
Exactly, and that's your birthday greetings that we've got on that one. But then, with the smaller one of those two stamps, they've created a full
wreath.
Aperture and
completely
wreath that you can see with that. So it's just inspiring, and I think that's what's so lovely about different samples, is you can look at these and then think, what can I do with it, and see all of this other inspiration. So that one is £9.99. Now, we've also got your single peony, and I was just talking actually on the show yesterday about the fact that peonies are one of my favourite flowers.
They
seem to be one of everybody's
They
now.
seem to really come back into fashion, haven't they? I just think they've always been.
Have they? Yeah.
I was trained as a florist, and peonies were always one of my favourites.
It's the way they open up. I think it's just so different.
So bold, aren't they?
Yeah, captivating. So you've got this one here, £9.99, and look how you can use that as one single peony, or alternatively, you could do something like that if you wanted to, and stamp it out multiple times to really kind of build this look. And suddenly it could be a poppy actually as well.
You can. That's the thing. I don't often give our stamps the actual name of the flower.
Yeah.
Because otherwise people think, I can only use it for that occasion.
True.
Quite often I don't. That's why you don't often see just birthdays on the sentiments, because otherwise people home in and it's just that's what I can use it for.
Of course, when there's so much you can always use everything for. Yeah, and then we've got your fabulous flower, and this is a fabulous flower. I mean, that is a great name for this, because look at that, the big, bold detail. And I love that you've got the secondary smaller flower coming out from this as well, which is lovely. And you can see that just here.
That's one of the YouTube Facebook videos I did about 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
So if you want to see how that one was made, you can pop back on and see that.
Then you can create the exact same thing. Is it just the name Honeydew Crafts?
Yeah, Honeydew Crafts on either of those, and it will bring it up.
Lovely. And then give you a little bit of a sneak peek, because I think we've got this stencil back in as well, haven't we? This was another stencil that sold out as well as the flower. So you've got this here, £9.99, of course, for you to get that beautiful, fabulous flower. So let me come across the stencils as well that we've managed to get back into stock. I'm just going to try and find that one first, just because I've given you that little bit of a sneak peek, of course, at it, because this was, I can remember how popular it was, the firework burst stencil. We put this on and it was just...
It was gone instantly, wasn't it? I think
Immediately.
within the first 10 minutes of the show, we'd sold out of this one last time. So.
Exactly.
And that was its second time back.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? And I think as well, it's because it can be that firework, or it can be a sunset or anything like that we can see as well.
And again, you don't need to use the whole thing. You can just use sections of it as well.
Exactly. So you can see all of it, of course, being created just there. Look at that. And they're so easy to use as well. I mean, you add a bit of colour and it's done, isn't it?
Done for you.
This I remember as well being one of my favourite samples that we actually saw there.
It's really, really effective. Again, I love just using the black. It just really makes everything pop.
Yeah, definitely. And it's £6.50 for something that I think for celebratory cards, for you just wanting backgrounds. You know, this could be New Year, this could be wedding, this could be anniversary.
Absolutely anything. Yeah. Just by popping a sentiment in the middle of that, that's all you'd need to do.
Exactly. And that's £6.50 for you to be able to get that one today. A few extra stencils that we've got as well. We've got the leaves stencil. Half the stock's gone now, that firework one, just to let you know. So if you do, of course, want to come through, you do need to be quick to jump in and get that. So this is the leaves stencil that we can see here as well. And it's the fact that you've got all of every single vein is kind of there. Actually,
it's all there. It's quite a delicate one, this one, to use. But it is really worth the effort.
Yeah, definitely. When we sort of look at the board, you can really see how that looks as well. Wow. Beautiful, isn't it? And then when we look at it used, for example, on a card like that, where you can use the full size, or you can use just a smaller
section of it, and it works beautifully.
Yeah, definitely. And I think putting that with your butterflies or putting it with your flowers as well,
you can't go wrong.
No, exactly. Or just pop a sentiment on, and that's all done, isn't it? So another brilliant price of £6.50 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Another very popular one was the dotty circle stencil that we've got there.
This one, even on our own website, we haven't been able to keep this in stock. It has just gone mad. And so I think this one is probably the one that we've been able to get you the most of.
Right, okay,
But it's still very limited.
So we sold out twice. We've managed to get it back. A bit more stock, but still nothing
limited.
like compared to what we'd actually won. And it's so good at £6.50 because again, to actually see it, and let me just show you that, okay, that you can see the board. But then I look at this and I think, well, just use a few of those and it's champagne bubbles to me, or it's coming out of,
you
know,
don't need to use the whole thing at all. You can use this for anything. Yeah. The single peony stamp you showed earlier with the just the peony on its own, the pink peony. That's got this in the background. You wouldn't ever think to put those two together.
No, it's so true, but it works, doesn't it? And look at that there, if you use a mix of colours and you sort of do that rainbow creation as well. 20% of the stock has gone. We've got Angela and Susan, Amanda, Sheila, we've got Patricia, Georgina, Kathy, another Patricia actually, Patricia in Falkirk and Patricia in Surrey. If it's in your basket, if you want to guarantee this, you've got to make sure you check those baskets out, because this, you know, as Amanda said, you cannot keep in stock. It is sold out twice. We've got it back in, but we still wish we had more than actually the availability that we've got.
Even on our pre-orders on our website, we still sold out of all of that before it arrived. It's just ridiculously. But thank you all very much.
I mean, it's great that it's so popular. Yeah, it's the way you want it to be.
But just be aware, it goes really fast.
Yeah, understandably. But it's there, £6.50, quarter of the stock gone. But we've got so many of you there coming in and jumping in to get it. In fact, there's more of you now showing interest on this than availability. So it is going to be fastest finger first again, as we would expect on that gorgeous stencil that we can see there. And then finally, we have the Flourish stencil, which again, you can create these really huge images. You can get smaller kind of edges of images if you want.
The one that I just said a minute ago with the fabulous flowers that we used, that we did a video on, this is the stencil I used just in the corners, so it just really made it pop.
Yeah, and I think that's when you use stencils so much, because you don't always use the whole stencil.
No,
you just,
definitely.
like you say,
just use sections of it.
Cool.
That's why I go for the bigger stencils, and then you can use the bits that you want to use from it.
Yeah, I think it's really pretty. I think the swirls, they're just perfect.
They are.
So really, really lovely what we can see there. And then let me give you that example, of course, that we can see just there on that. Or you could do something like that if you wanted to really go for something bright and colourful. So there's just so many gorgeous uses with it.
There's no right or wrong way to use anything.
Exactly, which is what I just love so much about this. So we've basically managed to bring you back the most popular stamps from previous shows, the most popular stencils from previous shows, all of which had completely sold out previously. They're back. Some of them are now very, very limited already, though. So well done for jumping in so quickly. The fireworks stencil limited, the bubble stencil limited. So do, of course, if you've got it in your baskets, check out, because you can check out 20 times in a day if you want to, and you'll still only pay the one-off P&P, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, shall we come back across to
So we're doing another stencil.
Yes,
so this one is our quilted. I love this stencil.
Yeah, me too.
And this one, hopefully this afternoon, we'll be able to bring it back to you, fingers crossed. And through an embossing machine, it is beautiful.
Amazing. Can't wait for people to have a go.
Again, this is one of the ones that I had done before I started embossing with them. And so I thought we'll do this because it incorporates the stamp.
Yeah. Some of the individual stamps, just to let people know as well, have sold out now. So the only way that you'd be able to get those ones now is as part of the bundles as well, because they have gone individually.
So just to let you know, the colours, that everybody asks me what colours I'm using. So we are using picked raspberry, worn lipstick, fossilised amber, peacock feathers, and cracked pistachio. So if that's the colours you're interested in, that's what we're using.
Amazing.
So literally, again, just a light brushing over. And stencils are a really good way of learning how to use your blending brushes, how to gain confidence with them, because you actually can't really go wrong. You can keep going back and getting the depth of colour that you want on there.
These brushes as well, I'm not sure whether we've got them on the show, but they'll be on the brand shop probably, if not.
They are definitely on the brand shop.
They are amazing, aren't they?
They make life so easy.
Yeah. So this is the medium one, isn't it?
This one, I've got a mixture of both actually here. So the one I've got here is the larger one, and then these two here are the medium-sized ones. So
yeah, we'll see if we can just load them into the show, because they're just. I think you get the finish because you've got the right tools.
Definitely. I've gone quite a bit lighter here, and I would then I would go in and trim that edge off.
Okay. Yeah.
I have already done that.
Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. That's fab.
Then I'd clean my stencil up a little bit, because I want to give myself a little topper.
Oh, wow.
And by pretend you're not seeing this yet. By giving myself a little topper, all I did was use the excess that was already here.
Oh, really?
Or if I wanted to get the full shade in, I would just clean that off and start again. But don't waste that. Use what's on there on another piece of paper. It saves you lots and lots of time. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that one on there, just in case we don't get to finish this demo.
Great.
You never know. Pop that on there. And then we're going to go in. So you've seen a sneak peek. one of these is square and one of them isn't. That's the one I want. So I haven't got time to go in and clean this one off and use it. So I'm just going to use a little section out of there.
Definitely.
If you've got one of these magnetic boards, they're brilliant for holding things together.
Yeah, it keeps it in the right place, doesn't it?
And it means you don't rip your cardstock. But if you're doing it and it's smaller than your stencil, remember you need to put your magnets on the card.
Okay.
If you don't, it's going to move.
Yeah, of course.
Just quickly using up some of that. And I haven't added any extra wrinkle in here.
Exactly. Just finish it off.
And so we're going to end up with something really subtle. As I said, you've seen this one. I didn't like the pink I've used. That's why I keep sticking my finger over that flower for a minute. So, yeah, you're going to let this one dry, my anti-static bag, because I haven't got time to let that to dry. And then we're going to take our stamps. Please, I apologise for the state of my block. It's one that I used with liquid pearls on for something, and I couldn't get the liquid pearls off afterwards. So. And it's the perfect size block for what we're using. So we're going to ink this stamp up again. Work with what you've got around the edges. Take your stamp so your ink to your stamp, not your stamp to your ink. You'll be much more successful. And I always, always, always ink my stamp when it's flat on a hard surface. You'll get a much, much better coverage of ink. Pop that down.
Yeah, such a lovely, lovely stamp, that one.
I do really like this one. I've had so much fun playing with it. I've had fun playing with them all, and I always do. But there's certain ones that I had to stop myself working with while I was doing this. Now I'm going to be super quick and get this sentiment on here.
I think we've got a couple of chances left if you do want to go for this stamp set individually as well. So you can jump on and get that one.
So we're going to just pop that sentiment on there really quick. And then I'm trying to be quick enough to get this embossing powder on,
dry.
but I don't know if we're going to get it on there in time before it all dries. Air conditioning in here is not it.
I know, it's never the best friend, is it?
Friend, definitely not. How are we doing? We've got plenty of time still.
Yeah, we've got just under 10 minutes.
Grief, I really have made sure that pot was full.
You've got lots to use.
Because I've wasted this one. Sorry. Chuck that lid on there. So it's a smaller piece of card, so mind your fingers, it gets hot. And because we've done this really light, you can colour this in and it will just really, really stand out. Again, I'm not going to probably colour in on this one. I would do this one in a solid colour, and I'll be completely open and honest with you. You've seen that image that I did previously. I didn't like the colour I did it in. It didn't work. I don't ever waste it.
Just cover it
Absolutely never waste anything like that, because there was nothing wrong with it. It just wasn't a colour I liked. So you saw me paper piecing earlier, and that's exactly what I'm going to do again.
Brilliant.
Just because we've got that image already coloured. We'll get that sentiment in there as well. And how sweet, even just doing a little 4x4 image like that and colour that in, get your kids to do it after Christmas, thank you for cards and stuff like that. I know not everybody sends them, but it's something really nice about if somebody spent the time to send your children a present. I think it's really nice to send them a thank you card.
I do as well.
And particularly a card rather than just an email or a text message or something. So I am going to whip back in with the one that we have done and the image that I had already done, because if we can, I don't know how we're doing for time.
I think about 5-6 minutes.
We might. I'm looking under there to see what demos I've got left. We might get a fourth demo in if we're super quick. So, as I said, I didn't like that colour with this pen. It doesn't work. I've stamped another one out. I've cut him out, her out, whatever you want to call it.
Amazing.
And I'm just going to pop that over the top because, as I say, didn't like that colour and I'm not going to waste that product.
No, exactly. And now it's completely different. The pink's gone.
Completely
You've got the yellow
different.
that you wanted, which is lovely.
And again, that was just coloured with pens. And that just really, I mean, you could pop that on a jaunty angle. You don't have to put it on straight.
That looks super. It really does. And so different to the other ones that you've done as well, which is brilliant. It's fabulous. Now, do remember, of course, there are the 2 smaller bundles as well. So if you are just wanting the stamps, now we'll give you a reminder of all 5 of these stamp sets. Some of them have still got limited availability individually, but some of them have completely gone now individually, okay? But if you just want the stamps, then you've got the chance. That is the first one of the stamp sets that you can see. We then get your never-ending foliage that you've got there with all of those lovely sentiments that we can see. We've got your forever flowers also, so gorgeous amount of flowers and your foliage as well. Then we have your floral circles that we've just seen being gorgeously used earlier as well. Plus we have that vintage wreath that we can see with another amazing amount of sentiments that we can see as well. So if you want to just go for the stamp set, then that is £57.50 or £28.75 if you want to take that on split pay. We also have the option for you to get just the stencils, which of course can be doubled up as embossing folders. So this is where you are seeing your leaf crest, your stencil and your mask, and you can see that one there has been embossed. We are down to single figure stock with this opportunity. We've got your squares and rectangles. We've got the stencil that we can see just there as well. Another beautiful sample of that being used. The quilted stencil, which just looks so elegant, so regal, I think, as well. It's absolutely dazzling. And finally, the flame stencil, which we saw, of course, in the first demo that we can see there. Now, if you want it all, though, because that's where you get your biggest saving, then you go for the big bundle, and that is where you are getting all of the stencils and you are getting all of the stamps, and that is available in a triple split pay as well. So it actually means for less than £30, you can get all of it today, and then you can pay off the rest on the following couple of months. So that is £85.99, so another lovely discount that we can see on that. Now, we were speaking about the blending brushes, and we have managed to just get those available for the show as well. So we've got the large and we've got the medium, which are the 2 different sizes, which is absolutely brilliant. So we will just bring these up for you. So you get 2 of these, don't you?
You do, you get two large.
And I love that they come in a little pots
cases
as well, yeah,
really,
exactly.
It stops the brushes getting cross-contaminated. They work beautifully for that.
And they're so soft as well. When you actually get them home, you get to use them, which is brilliant. Plus, they're really ergonomic because you've actually got little finger grip sort of slots there, haven't you?
Yeah, they're really comfortable to use. Yeah. So if you have got dexterity problems, they work beautifully. They're really comfortable to work with.
And of course, really does get into those big images as well. So if you want to use those stencils, this will be an absolutely great one for it. So they are £5 each, basically, £4.99, because you are going to get 2 in that set for £9.98, which is absolutely super. We've also got the medium size that you can see here. They do come same in terms of coming in the case that we can see just there as well. Again, you've got that gorgeous softness that we can see on this. All of that sort of ergonomic finish with you being able to just fit your hands perfectly into this to be able to use them as well. And again, you'll get 2 of these for £7.98, both of them coming in those gorgeous cases that we can see as well. That's WPHN80. We've got about 2 minutes left. So
we've got this.
Yeah, perfect.
So I've got our stencil and mask set, the leaf crest.
Amazing, yeah,
I've got the stencil on there, and literally all I'm doing is loading the brush with some ink, and I'm brushing over the top.
Okay.
I'm not being any precision, nothing. It's just going, the ink is just going on where it lands. That's literally all you need to do. Just brush it over. I do tend to hold it a little bit because it's a bit wiggly.
Yeah, of course.
But it works perfectly.
It is. Curved shape.
So once you've done that, I think we'll just pop a little bit more on this end here. And then that, you've seen what I've done, and that's what we end up with.
Look at that.
And it's so effective,
isn't it?
I mean, you could just pop a sentiment in there and you wouldn't have to do much else.
Exactly.
It's really, really subtle.
Gorgeous.
But we are going to, hopefully, I'm not going to colour it. And I'm breaking all my rules. Look, I just pulled that right off. Don't do that. Don't do that, everybody. Don't do that.
Yeah.
So we're going to ink this up.
Okay.
And again, I'm using colour on colour, so I'm using pink and pink and pink.
Okay, nice, yeah.
Work all the way around the edge of that. Now, you can see that that's got ink on it, but it's not going to go in the stamp the image on. If you are concerned that that is going to stamp the image, just go in and wipe it off.
Yeah, just before.
You can see it's there, so trust your instincts.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know if I've put enough ink on there, so we have got one that we've made that we can put the card together super, super quick. How long have I got? Have I got 30 seconds?
You got like a minute.
Oh, my Lord.
So you're fine. Double the time.
Positively all the time in the world.
You know what else is amazing? You're not using a stamping press. Now, I would think for the size of these stamps that you'd have to use a stamping press because you'd probably need to go in again. That really shows the quality of it to be able to use the blocks.
And I stamp on the hardest work surface I can find. My kitchen work surface is where I stamp. I don't have mats or anything like that. The hardest surface I can find.
Yeah, it just shows, doesn't it? Like you say, they're UK made, they're just brilliant.
I am going to bring in, rather than heat it, the one that I did. I literally coloured that in over the top with a pink pen and a green pen. Yeah. Again, those two colours work really, really well together. They do. But you can see that image, every time I completely reliable.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
And I know that that's going to stamp for me.
Yeah.
You've just got to make sure you put enough ink on. Yeah. That is, people that say to me they can't stamp, that's the first question I ask them.
Yeah, how much ink?
And always it is, if I'm demoing, I'll say, look, here, take my ink pad, take my stamp me an image out.
Yes.
And I can tell them instantly that 9 times out of 10, that is what the problem has been.
Look how lovely that is as well.
And how nice would that be? Just because there's so many people, particularly like at this time of year, that are on their own. Christmas is a big family time, and a lot of people don't have those families, and it's a tough time for them. So just to say that they know that you've not forgotten them.
Exactly. It's
lovely.
Well, thank you as always for a really lovely show. You're back at 6, isn't it?
6, yes.
So do come back at 6 o'clock. There's different things on the shows. You'll be able to see a bit more from this collection as well. So it is going to be a really, really fabulous show. And do make sure you're checking out. There are some left of individuals. Some of them have sold out now. Don't forget the previous bestsellers are there as well. Very limited stock, and some of those have gone. Some of them are available. So just have a little check. And then, of course, we've got a little bit of availability left on the large bundle. We will be back in a moment with Hunky Dory. We've got Amy here. She's looking lovely and sparkly. I like your top.
She is very sparkly.
And we're about to bring you some brand new launches in that show as well. So I'll see you in a second with that.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Okay, hello. Look, Amy has the sparkles. I've got top envy. And I'm like, I said I came in today and I was like, this flat black, I'm not keen on. This I love.
It's my last day here for this year, so I thought we'll go all out with the sequins today.
We're going to miss you though, because I mean I know it's only for like 3 weeks, but still, it's quite a long time.
Yes, so. The dates were already in for January. So.
Oh, that's fine then. Okay, well you can have a nice Christmas. Now we've got something we've got lots of things to sell, but we've got something really exciting that we've managed to talk them into giving us on the show. Now this wasn't meant to be here. You might have joined me on Tuesday. Yes, it would have been. So it was this time last week. I did the live, so the Facebook Live before the show
with Anne-Marie.
With Anne-Marie, and we showed these. Okay. Now we did say these are not coming onto live telly. We're not going to do this. We're just doing it for the people that were kind of watching the Facebook Live and as live on Instagram. And then we kind of, said to Anne-Marie, oh, come on. Like, there's a lot of people... We
don't want anyone to be left out.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't know about the lives yet or don't know how to access them and everything like this. So we've managed to convince her, haven't we, to let us bring them onto the show today, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, these are the brand new planner and to-do lists that we've actually got here. Like, had a bit of a revamp, haven't they, with the...
Yeah, they have. I mean, all of us at Hunky Dory, we love our animal print.
Exactly, same.
So there was only one pattern that we were going to put on these.
Yeah.
But they're just, I mean, the planner is A4 in size.
Great, isn't it?
I love a list.
I do.
I need a list to plan the week ahead.
Do you find then you accomplish it? Because I find without a list, I don't ever do it.
And I always put something on my list that I've already done.
So you tick it off,
and then
like
you feel like you're
doing
already getting somewhere. But this is really good, not just for crafting, just for general family life. What clubs have the children got? When do they need PE kit? What meals do we need to get? Whose birthdays is it this week? And you get 52 pages in here, so it is going to last you all year as well.
What I really love with it, though, as well, is that it doesn't have a date on.
Yes.
So you can use this at any time. So, you could use it every single week next year if you want to. But you're on holiday for a couple of weeks, so you don't use it. It doesn't matter. You're not going to lose any of it because you can just write your week beginning whenever you want to with this as well. Write your dates next to the days if you want to. Or you don't have to. It's totally up to you. I know that a few people have mentioned that they've put a little, done a punch through and then they've hung it up as well on the wall and they just take one off, each week and you just rip it off and it's there kind of in full view in the kitchen.
Yeah, and that's what you can do. Or just use your magnets on your fridge freezer, isn't it? And put it onto there
definitely.
As well.
And it's great to get the to-do list as well because, again, it's a good space that we've got just there, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it's just all those things that you need to do. Which birthdays, anniversaries have you got coming up in that week that you need to make things for? Have you seen something on HobbyMaker that you want to try out, a technique or a product? Add it to that to-do list as well. Yeah. And there are 52 pages in that to-do list as well. Lovely. So you can have one a week if you want to.
And I do think great for yourself, but great for presents as well, because you you gift that to somebody, they are going to absolutely love it.
Definitely.
Yeah, because it's just absolutely super. And it is going to be, you know, it's nearly the new year. We probably all have, I don't set resolutions because I always break them, so I don't really see the point in it, because it's about week 2 and it's failed. But I do try and each year think about what I want to focus on more, you know, things like that. So I am so unorganised, you know, I just feel like I don't know what's happened this year. Since I've had my 2 children, I'm just running in circles and I don't achieve anything.
But there's just so much to remember.
So much. And like you said, the clubs. But actually, you go into the new year and suddenly you can kind of, you know, create yourself those little lists. Like you say, just to remind myself your timings, your everything like this. And I just think I'd already then be doing better next year than what I've been like this year.
I mean, what you could do, you could sit one evening whilst watching telly and put all the dates on, couldn't you, for the next few months, even maybe the whole year, just so that you've... And almost use it as a diary, isn't it, as well, to work through the year as well.
Do you know what? It'd actually be really nice as well, as a little diary. Because, you know, sometimes it's nice to write down what you've done and to remind yourself. Then you could save those sheets.
Yes.
Or your children could write in them, be in, like, big areas. So there's a lot that you'll be able to do with this. Now, we are going to take it lower. So it should be £10.98 for you to get the duo. But we are going to give you an amazing deal. Do remember, it is the first time to air for us here. I don't know if it will ever be on again or whether it will only stick, obviously, with the sort of lives like it was meant to initially. Yeah. So it's one of those where I'd say get it today whilst it's here and whilst you can because, but I love it when we manage to pull a few strings.
Yeah, and they will be sent out in time for Christmas in the next few days. So if you're thinking of it as being a present for somebody,
yeah, definitely.
Perfect.
Especially when you see the price because £11 is brilliant, but not close to the deal that you're going to get today. Look at that. £7, so £3.50 for each of these.
Yes. So basically, you're buying this one and you're getting the crafty to-do list for free.
I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? So you'd pay that anyway, and then that says, yep, you can have it completely for free. Whether you want them together, whether you're gifting one, keeping one for yourself, just superb. And it is just when you actually look at the size of these, and I think most of you, don't you, at Hunky Dory, just have them kind of there on your desk as well.
Yeah,
so
when I went into it yesterday, Anne-Marie's was on a desk with all her notes on what she needs to do for the week. But the price is just phenomenal. I went out at the weekend and bought a hot chocolate and it was almost that price. So for the price, Yeah,
my mulled wine was more than that.
Yeah. And this is going to last a year.
Yeah, I know, exactly. That lasted me out 1 minute. And it rained on me, so I shoved it down myself as quick as I could. So, no, that's the thing at these Christmas markets. They up them prices. So, yeah, it is. It's super what you actually get in terms of the price of this as well. We have got weights on the phone lines already. Sharon's gone for 2. Teresa's gone for a couple as well. Sharon, Margaret, Dorothy, well done to you. Teresa in Cheltenham. Jane, you've managed to get yours. What a brilliant opportunity. And I know that when we first brought these out, which obviously was in a different style and look, they were just so popular. They sold out so quickly. Then we took more of your stock.
Yeah, and I think
it's great to have them back.
At Hunky Dory, the lovely thing we do is we create products for crafters, and because we're crafters, we discuss what we would like. You know, we like animal print, we like planning, we like the logos on things, we like the bright colours, and that's how this came about.
And it's the Hunky Dory quality, which you can feel on the paper.
Yes,
you can, It's nice quality. It's there for you, which is brilliant. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. Lorna, you'll be next. It'll be you, Angela, then it'll be you, Hazel, then Pauline. I'm going to leave it with you because we've got a lot to fit into the show. We'll come back to it before the end of the show. But, yeah, just bear with us on the phone lines. It's a free number anyway. They're just upstairs. It's just very busy, obviously, when we do a deal like this. But we have a big stock quantity, so don't worry about it. When you get answered, you should be absolutely fine in terms of getting it. Now, let's come across something else that is brand new today as well, which is the sanding blocks. And you're getting 3 sanding blocks.
We have waited a while.
It's been a long time.
No, I just said in my ear, we've waited a long time for these. We've all kept going on up Stacey, poor Stacey, that we need these sanding blocks, and we've finally got them, and they are just perfect.
I think it's always when we know things are coming and we're saying, are they here yet? Are they here yet? Are they here yet?
Yeah.
And they're not.
You go to create a project, don't you? You think, I need...
Yeah. And sanding blocks, I mean, they are just amazing. I mean, we've got some embossing folders all coming down to the lowest possible price today. And, you know, when you can actually... Not very good at getting these out, am I?
You grab it.
I don't want to... I mean, how can I just not get a block out? I know. I don't want to thank you. I didn't want to ruin the packaging, but I wanted to show you what's actually on the bottom of them.
They're so good on that, yeah.
Just a little bit extra, isn't it? It's more special. And actually, the coarseness and the kind of way they sit in your hand is just perfect.
And just the perfect size as well. So they're 7 centimetres by 10 centimetres, and they're 2.5 centimetres in depth as well.
Super. So, yeah, they just fit perfectly in your hand. You just know that you're going to be able to work really, really well with these. And it's something that we see, you know, so often to bring that texture out and embossing, to kind of add as well that sort of finish. If you wanted to look a bit more vintage, a bit more sort of frayed around the edges, you know, there's so many uses of sanding.
Definitely, and we've had these, we've tested them in the office. We're all really happy with them. You can also use them on the edges of your cardstock to have sort of a worn effect as well. But using them on cardstock and sort of sanding it down to the core. Just, as I say, they're just a product that we've been waiting for. And the branding is just...
I know, it's really nice, isn't it? And you get 3, OK? So £9.99 should be the price, might be the price going forwards, but this is the launch. You always know launch day, you get the very best prices, so it's always the best time to be able to buy. So we're not going to do £9.99. Instead, today, £6.99. So when we think that you're getting 3 of these, you're actually looking at £2.33 per sanding block.
And I think that's brilliant, don't you? I think if somebody said to me $6.99 for one of them, it's branded, the size of it, I'd be happy to pay that amount.
Yeah, definitely.
But to get 3 in there is just phenomenal deal.
Do you want to go and set up so that we can actually have a little play with them as well? So all 3 of those coming to you, of course, today, which is brilliant. £6.99. They are completely brand new as well for you to be able to get them today, which is fabulous. And you are just going to use sanding blocks in so many of your different projects. We're going to see you using them now.
OK, so we're going to start off with the Moonstone embossing folders, which we've got on the show. So I'm going to be using the Stars one for now, and our gorgeous Matte-tastic cardstock in these 2 colours. So we're just going to run the embossing folder through the die cutting machine. So we'll start off with the pink one. So on this one, I'm just going to lay it into there, close it up, and then you just need your 2 cutting plates for that one, and then we'll go through on here. Get my sanding block ready.
Great.
So that's gone through there. And you'll see, if you just catch the light, how gorgeous that looks embossed. Now, on this one, because I wanted to show you the sort of the sanding technique, I'm going to deboss this one on this side. So rather than putting it in that way up, I'm going to turn it over and we'll emboss it this way.
OK,
So we'll go through and run that through as well. And we've got a number of embossing folders on this show.
We have, and we've got new prices on those as well, because we've got them down at the lowest prices ever, so that's brilliant.
So, and then we'll take that one out. So you can see there, I've got the same, you just see it on there, raised on both. But what I wanted to do, I wanted the deboss on that side. So you can see how it's going to sand on both of them. So first of all, we're just going to go on to this one. So you just need to lightly go over it. And it's just going to catch all of those details that are slightly raised. So you choose how much you want to sort of
just shows it off so much more, though, doesn't it?
So we're just going to go over this one. And you can see how it's just catching all the corners of the stars there as well.
It's always nice with gilding wax as well, isn't it? You know, after you've kind of done that, you can pop it on as well.
It is. And you can see there how it looks like you've used sort of a 2-tone paper.
Exactly.
And you can see the little stars here, how they're really sort of sanded back to that colour. So again, you can keep going in and just keep adding more detail to it. And sanding, it was really up to you. So that's how it looks if you're using it on the emboss side. And then if you've got the deboss side, we're just going to go around this one as well.
Well, that looks totally different, doesn't it?
I thought it would just be nice to show the sort of the difference between the two.
I didn't ever thought to have sanded deboss. I'd have only thought, you know, to do it on the emboss side. So
we'll just go over that, and then you can see there the difference, so on the embossed one, it picks up the raised part of the star, but on this one, it picks up the, sort of the surrounding area.
Yeah,
so again, still highlights it as well. So you can use both of them together. So depending on sort of what embossing folder you're using, will depend on sort of which technique you use. But I think both of them have got a place, haven't they?
Yeah.
So
I really
depending
like
on
them.
what you want to raise up. So we're just going to turn this into a card. So what I've done, I've taken one of our sentiments from our Trim Me foiled insert pad. And what I've used is the square dies. Okay. I think I've been one of those people that thought, who needs square dies? Right. Because you can just cut it on your trimmer. But I think when you're cutting it in this shape, they work perfectly. There's no way I would have got that the right shape without that. So
we've got a massive stock available, obviously, on the sanding blocks with them being brand new to us today, but 20% has gone already.
I'm not surprised.
So, yes, and a lot of people are multi-buying as well. It's another one that would be a great little secret Santa gift.
Yeah, and the prices are just so good, aren't they? And because they're a new product, you know that people aren't going to have them already. No. So we're just going to put this as much into the centre as we can.
Lovely.
Just have to clear your desk afterwards. So put that there. And then what I've just done another two, and we're just going to sort of pattern them up around the edge of the sentiment. So we'll just add our tape runner to this one. So we'll line that up. We're just going to leave that small gap there just so that we can see the mirror in there, and then we're just going to cut around it. You could use your trimmer, but we'll use our scissors. And then what you can do is just save this piece for something else as well. Yep. Then we're going to go in with our brighter pink colour. And then we'll put this around here. So again, just lining it up.
Amazing. That's such a good idea as well.
But you were saying, weren't you, about it just creates sort of that vintage style, the aged look. So if you're doing anything like that, these are just going to be perfect as well.
And I think as well, you can get sanding blocks from elsewhere. It's not like this is a product we've never heard of before.
Yeah.
The difference is like you said, with you all being crafters at Hunky Dory, you've thought about getting the right kind of coarseness. You've thought about getting the right size and shape to fit comfortably in the hand and to get the effect you want.
Definitely,
and I think that's where you go, this is quite different actually to what you might get elsewhere, because the quality is there and it's perfect for the crafter.
Yeah, and the team work really hard. You know, Stacey does a really brilliant job of sourcing the products and testing them before we decide to launch them. But it's definitely a product that everyone needs. And then the last one, we're just going to add on to this part here.
Lovely.
And I think it's nice to include them both on the card,
so
you can see the contrast in the techniques as well.
Definitely. And those two pinks work lovely together, don't they?
Yeah. Pink's always my go-to.
Yeah.
But I think with embossing folders as well, they're really good. If you don't want like a really busy pattern background, sort of with papers, but you just want some detail in it. So then I've just cut around there, and then we're going to add it onto our white cardstock, just so that we've got that tiny border.
It's gorgeous.
And they're great for batch making as well, because you know you're never going to run out of. You know, you use that one piece of pattern paper and then you can't do any more because you've used it up. Yeah. I mean, this star one you could use for any occasion as well, couldn't you?
Because that for my wonderful mum, but then it's past your driving test, it's graduation, it's celebration, it's new baby,
anniversary,
it's birthday, anything, isn't it?
Depending on what colours you do it in and sort of the sentiments and, you know, the added pieces that you put in. And then we're just going to add that onto there.
Fabulous.
And then we've just got a couple of stars that we're just going to add in with some foam pads. So just bringing in your dies as well. So if you've got sort of your star dies that match with the embossing folder, so we're just going to bring those in just to add a bit more, sort of overlap that. And then we're just going to try and cut that small enough so we can add it onto there. Yeah. But also good for your scraps as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of my resolutions is to use up my scraps.
Have you got loads?
Yeah. I mean, that could be my resolution for the next 3 years, to be honest. But we'll give it a go.
Then you'll be adding more to it. That's the thing. You're going to be doing this forever.
But you could do this sort of with your patchwork effect as well, couldn't you? And there you go. So just showing you just the difference.
That's lovely. Look at that.
So you can see how that sort of catches on the outside, and then the other ones catches on the inside as well.
So do remember, of course, for £6.99, you are getting 3 of your sanding blocks that you've got here. They are brand new today. We've been waiting for these for a long time from Hunky Dory to be able to get these. Of course, you can use them in the way we've seen Amy using them. You can also use them along the edges, of course, of your cardstock, that worn effect that we mentioned. And with this, you are getting 120 grit sanding grade, which is absolutely perfect for your sanding and your crafting use as well. Plus, of course, they're easy to hold with the size that you've got with them. Measurements, if you're wondering, is 7 centimetres by 10 centimetres by 2.5. And then don't forget, as we sort of open that up, that you also get that lovely Hunky Dory labelling as well on them, which I just think is an extra special little kind of touch, which I love as well. So £6.99, launch price, brand new today for you to get them. Now, let's talk embossing folders, because, of course, these work, as you saw, perfectly with embossing folders. And today, we are about to bring you embossing folders at the lowest prices that they've ever been at, OK? So it's brand new. They've not been here before. Should we start with the stars? Because we just saw Amy using this one. So if you do want to create what you just saw Amy doing, then you will want to get the stars embossing folder that you're seeing here. It is, you know, a great size. You've got your 6x6, of course, in this. And like we said, stars is just something that you're going to use with absolutely everything, aren't you?
Just perfect. And whatever you're using with it, whether it's your coloured cardstock, whether it's topper collections you've got, these are perfect for creating your backgrounds for your pocket pads, your little books. Any colour, any occasion, isn't it, stars?
Definitely. And wait for the price, because this has always been so popular at its normal price, but today, lowest price ever, and this is going to be across all of the embossing folders that we show you, £4.99 for you to be able to get this. I mean, you don't expect, do you, an embossing folder, a 6x6, the quality, of course, of emboss that we get to see with Hunky Dory as well, under a £5.
I know.
Super.
It's just perfect. You're going to have it forever. You're going to be able to create so many different looks with it, depending on how you use it, whether you use it with your ink blending as well, or just using your sanding blocks on your Matastic cardstock.
Yeah, and it's nice, of course, to know that you've got the embossing folder to go with your sanding blocks now as well. So you can come home, you can do the exact effect, if you want to, of what you've just done.
Yeah, and if it's something you've not tried before, definitely give it a go, because you will love the effect. And although the embossing folders are 6x6, you can do larger size papers with them. The sort of pattern can carry on.
Oh, brilliant.
As well,
so you can kind of join it on. Bit of a wait on the phone lines now for this one. Just bear with, again, our call centre. If it's in your basket or you're on the app, then make sure you are checking out. Right, I've got to come to the script next, because you've noticed this online and it's almost sold out already. So we will come across to this. We are going to match that price, £4.99. To be able to create your own scripture as well is just amazing.
And sometimes I love using this one on like pattern cardstock as well. So our designer card packs, the vintage poinsettia, just to add that bit of detail in the background and just to put your ink lightly over it, just to add that extra element to it. Just perfect. And again, we'll go with any of your collections and for any occasion. You can see we've got samples using it on birthday cards.
We're well over allocated though. I mean, we've got to move on. I'll leave it with you. We've got 3 left, so if you get one of the final 3, a massive well done to you with that one left now. Should we come to Zigzag? That's another one that's always very, very popular to be able to see as well. I just always think this creates such a fabulous effect, depending as well whether you use coloured cardstock or patterns as well.
Yeah, and definitely. So what you can do with this one is emboss it onto white cardstock and then use your sort of alcohol markers to colour in some of the lines as well, or you can cut it up to create sort of a zigzag border. Again, just so much you can do with embossing folders. They are just
Just, I mean, you can
really
see that
versatile.
one there, like you said, with the colours. That's a lovely, lovely way, isn't it, to be able to use this. So brilliant price. Again, £4.99, lowest we've ever seen any of these at, which is fabulous. We do have a couple that are festive themed that are available. So we've got your Christmas foliage that you can see here, where you've got your mistletoe, you've also got your holly leaves that are coming out of this. And we've actually got some lovely examples of this embossed as well. So, oh, is that one already sold out? Oh, Christmas foliage, it's gone. Just I was about to show all of my lovely samples. Don't worry.
Yeah, the samples have got, it just shows you what different...
It's nice showing different things, isn't it? Yeah. We've also got some that you can see on this one. So I'll show you with this one. So this is your fabulous fair aisle that we can see here. And you can actually see, look at that there. And that's been sanded back, I'm presuming.
Yes, it has, yes. So you can just see how well those sanding blocks are going to work with your embossing folders. And it just... I don't know another way that you'd get that effect.
No, exactly. It's just so clever, isn't
so quickly as well, yeah.
Yeah. So it's a really, really lovely one that we're seeing here. You can also see the difference if you went to a craft card, you know, compared to sort of using it on your coloured card as well. But I like as well that this could, if you wanted to, create your border strips. You could actually kind of snip into this, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. And you can do it in all different colours and sort of tile them up as well. But definitely cutting into it. Yeah. How gorgeous does it look on that little card?
Really nice, doesn't it, on Miri? To have the presents, the trees, you know, the reindeers as well, to get your poinsettias. You've got absolutely everything, haven't you, within this one? And again, lowest price there at £4.99. So it's never been at this price before. It's there today at that superb £4.99 deal. So that is amazing. We also have your dots, which is always one of our most popular to be able to bring to air, because everyone loves polka dots, don't they?
Yeah, and sometimes you just need something in the background, but something that's not going to sort of overwhelm everything else that you've got on your card. So it just adds that bit of 3D effect as well, that dimension to your card.
And I've seen it in the past where people are using this as like snow, or they use it as sort of a celebration or confetti, bubbles from champagne. It's one of them you can use for so many different things.
Yeah, use it with parchment as well, or your acetate you can. Yeah, so if you wanted to do an acetate sort of cover as well, this would be perfect on there.
Yeah. And it's £4.99, which is absolutely amazing. So again, lowest price we've ever seen it. One of our best-selling embossing folders from Hunky Dory, and yet still gone down to the lowest price, which is absolutely superb. So you've got that. We have the stripes also that is available on the show if you want to go to this. And I always think change the colours up on this, and it could be candy canes if you wanted to, but then it could be completely un-Christmas on another card.
Definitely. Again, you could use it for any occasion, couldn't you, depending on what colours you do. Use your alcohol markers on it. Your inks, you could sort of add different colour inks to it. Yeah. But just so versatile again, and just something you're going to be using time and time again.
Yeah. And matching that price, every single one that we're bringing to you today is being matched at the lowest price point, of course, that we've ever seen it at £4.99 for you to be able to get that. Keep on checking out with that. How about your herringbone that we've got as well? And this, I almost feel, can create a full wall, you know, if you wanted to, like brickwork.
Yeah, definitely, and you can cut into it. There was somebody in the office that cut each of those little squares out and sort of paper pieced it in. It just looked phenomenal. But you can see how you could use it with your inks, or sort of using your sanding block is going to look really effective on that one.
Yeah, without a doubt. And that's a lovely one just there, that sample that we can see. Matching that price, of course, at £4.99. Just wanted to get all the prices down. There is still availability on most of them, but we just wanted to make sure that we get the prices straight down. Swift has gone and sold out. Some of them very limited now as well. This is our trellis that we can see just here as well. It's very different to anything else, I think, that we've seen.
Yes, it is, but again, just so versatile, isn't it? I think about you could use it with your masculine cards. You could put a gem onto each where the lines meet, the circles meet. So you can cut around you, so you've got that sort of rounded edge there. You can see on the sample. Just again, I'll keep saying it, but they're so versatile. And you
almost
can just
feels a bit stained glass to me as well. You know, when I'm looking at it, it's got that sort of stained glass feel to it. If you added some colour. So that, again, £4.99. So every single embossing folder on this show today is at the lowest prices that we have ever seen them at, which is super, isn't it? At £4.99 for you to be able to get them. Now, if you want the cardstock to go with these, we do have a couple of options. We've got your 30 and we have got your 60. I will be honest with you, the 60 is where you get your best price because you get the biggest saving on them. I think it's £9.99 usually for the 30 by memory. So it should be £20, of course, if you went for the 60. But we will do you a deal on it today. And this is your Matte-tastic that you've got here as well. But you are getting an amazing mix of colours within this. I love the Matte-tastic finish.
So do I, and I think depending on what card you're making, whether you choose Adorable Scorball or your Matte-tastic, some of our topper collections are now done in Matte-tastic as well. But if you are getting the sanding blocks and the embossing folders, definitely pick up the Matte-tastic cardstock as well, because they are going to work perfectly. And you showed that example on that green cardstock, didn't you, with the that fair pattern,
really nice,
and how well it looks when it's been sanded.
And it's such a lovely mix of colours. So 30 sheets is £9.99, OK? So 60 sheets should be £19.98. But not today. Instead, we're bringing it to you at £14.99. This actually hasn't been on for a year.
I've just heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I don't feel like we get to see our Matte-tastic as much.
No, I think we need to start shouting about it, don't we? Because
get more stock.
Yeah.
We'll be like, come on, we need more. You know what the sad thing is as well? I wish we were saying, oh, we haven't had this on for a year, so don't worry, I've got 600 chances. We do not. Half my stock has gone already.
OK.
So,
but you can see those colours there that you're showing. They're going to take you throughout the whole of year. You've still got your Christmas colours in there, but you've got your neutrals, you've got your sort of your brighter tones, but then you've got your pastel tones for springtime and summer cards.
I mean, there's 30 different colours in this, and you're getting 2 of each of them, which is absolutely lovely to be able to get that amount, I think, of hues and tones that we can actually see as well. You know, your blues, your greens, your pinks, your reds, it's just got everything, your oranges that we can see in this as well. And with that Matte-tastic finish, it's just that bit more subtle, I think.
It is, and especially if you're using it with your embossing folders or your inks as well.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to use your inks on your Matte-tastic as well.
Yeah, which is really nice to be able to do. Plus, we've got our sentiments that, of course, are Matte-tastic to go with this as well. We are approaching single figures now. That is what we are approaching already. Well done to Lisa, managing to get 2. Do remember, you can, of course, buy in America. That's what Lisa's just done in New York. Oh, my friend's in New York at the moment.
Oh,
she
how
sent
nice.
me pictures. I love New York. She sent me pictures yesterday in Central Park, and she's not been before, and she was like, we're just in love with it here. I was like, yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I've been 3 times and I want to go again. You know, you just like, I could go all the time. So Lisa's very lucky to live there. £14.99 though if you want this. I'll say it's been a year since that. I'm going to leave it with you because we've got, single figure stock on it. So good luck if you do, of course, manage to get it. When that sells out, because it is about to, there is still some availability on the 30. It's still a great deal. At £9.99. It's just the fact that that gets that £5 discount, which is why I personally go for the 60 if it's available. But once it's sold out, then this will be the only way and the only chance to get this. And you are still getting an amazing 30 colours. The only difference is you get 1 of each colour rather than 2 of each.
Yeah, which is still good, but sometimes I make a card, and if you're doing your mats and your lays and you've got a lot of them, you need 2 of each.
Definitely. So that's there at £9.99. Should we do another demo?
Of course,
yeah. Lovely.
So this time we're going to use the gorgeous trellis.
Okay.
And we're going to do a 5x7 card. So this is a 6x6, but showing how it can be used on a 5x7 card. So we're just going to pop this in. First of all, we'll line it up at the top.
Okay.
Just that we've got that, and then we're just going to put that through. And what you can do, if you're worried about your embossing folder moving, you can just put tape just there, just to hold them down. But if you put them, the plates together, you will be able to see it as well. So we'll just run that through. Yeah, and definitely don't think you're restricted just to 6x6 cards, if that's the size of the embossing folder.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what's always nice with samples. If you see them bigger, don't you?
Yes, you can see how people have...
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is just fit this back into here, and you'll see how that fits, and then just put that
Very popular as well, actually, on the embossing folder. And I think it is across the board on the embossing folders, because they are best-selling ones today at the lowest price you've ever seen them, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Like a little Christmas present, isn't it, from you to everyone at home, because you're not here again before Christmas.
No.
So.
But there's just so much you can do with them, isn't there?
Yeah, that's the brilliant thing.
So there you can see then how we've got that in a 5x7. So what we're going to do is just use our inks to colour this in. So I've got lime zest, spearmint and our powder blue.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go in and add some colour to this. So I always like to emboss it first and then add the ink to it, just because your ink will cling to the raised bits, so it makes them stand out a bit more. Yeah. So I'm just going to go in and just add this first colour to the top.
Yeah.
But definitely, if it's sort of embossing is something you've not tried yet as a crafter, definitely think about, you know, for $4.99, just picking a couple of sort of your favourites and just really trialling them out.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
And then we're just going to use our spearmint. So we're just going to go in and sort of do a sort of an ombre effect.
Just let people know with the cards that the 60 set of the Adorable Scorable has now sold out, but we do still have availability in the 30. So if you want that for £9.99, that's available, but the 60 has gone.
And then the final colour we're going to do is our powder blue. And you can already see how different it looks depending on the colours that you're using. So we're just going to add this one to the bottom. And what you can do then is go back in with your inks and blend them over again if you need to. But I think we should be okay with this. There we go. So that is your colour added. It's a bit, can you see the... It's a bit more difficult to see the blue, isn't it? But and then what I've done, you can also emboss in parchment as well.
That's nice, isn't it?
You can see, just catching the light there, how it just adds that really subtle effect. And we're just going to wrap that around the card. Okay. So we'll put our tape on the side here. And then just wrap that around. So I've just cut, it's 2 inches wide, and we're just going to wrap that around the card. So we've already got 2 different patterns within this card, but you can see how well they're going to go together there. And then I've just taken some of our rainbow.
Oh, nice! I love this stuff.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just a really small border, just to bring out those colours of the inks that we've added. And that's a nice thing with the rainbow. Sometimes you think about silver or gold, but this really will bring out the different colours. So we're just going to add this onto here. Make sure we've got it lined up. And then onto our card. And you'll see how quickly as well you'll be able to put cards together using embossing folders. Because I've done this sort of almost from start to finish. So then you've got that gorgeous front there. And then what I've done from our duo design pads, myself and Dave had them on last week. I've just fussy cut one of the flowers, and we're just going to add it onto there. And then also the sentiments that I bought you last week. Let me grab that. We've got the happy and the Christmas, so we're just going to add those into there. So we'll put this on first of all. So just want to make sure that we get enough. I'll move that in a bit so we don't have it overhanging too much. And then what I always like to do with these sentiments is just double them up, so you've almost got that sort of drop shadow effect on them. But the embossing folders are really good as well, I think, if you're making cards. And, you know, sometimes you're not sure what the person likes.
It's very true,
you don't know whether to use flowers or, you know, butterflies. Whereas with these, you can just sort of create a pattern of colour and then just add a sentiment on. So we're just going to add that onto here. So we're going to put that onto there. And then we're just going to put that Christmas just on the bottom there. just pop that up, and there you can see how you've used. So you can just see the colours, can't you, in that embossing folder. And you can sort of add any colour ink, so whatever element you want to use, whatever colour your flower is, your sentiment, you can just add the the colour to your background.
It looks totally different.
But a bit of detail without being taking away from the sentiment and the flower.
Do have a look on our website, because on our website you'll see the amount of embossing folders that are there today at the lowest price points that we have ever done, okay? So this is just one of them. So if you jump on there, if you click on today's show, then you are, of course, going to see everything that we've already played. And as you scroll down, you'll see all of those at the lowest ever prices, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do want to do a quick reminder for you, because don't forget that at the top of the hour, we did launch this. Now, this was the first time that we have ever even had the opportunity to be able to bring these to TV. We've got them here for you today, £6.99. I think your mic might be off, Laura. You're quite quiet. Oh, there you are. Hello. It sounds then like you're really loud. So we've got these back on today. Lots of people multi-buy in. Shirley's gone for 3. We've got 3 new crafters in. Janice has multi-bought. Wendy has. Sharon and Shariza. It's a great opportunity. I mean, £6.99 is the price for this. So you're buying this, and then you are getting this today completely thrown in for free for you to be able to get it. So do, of course, take advantage. It's something that fits perfectly A4 here. No dates on it as well, so you can, of course, use it when you want. The other thing that we forgot to mention at the top of the show is we actually have the Hunky Dory pen available as well. So if you would like to get the pen, then you can. It's a great price of £3.99. And I love the quality, because I've still got one of these from ages ago. It writes so nice. It's lasted me ages as well,
the ink inside. They do, and they just look so nice as well, don't they?
Yeah.
So I'd definitely be multi-ordering these, sort of one for my handbag. I've got 2 in my craft box. Got 1 in the kitchen drawer at home. Just having them around. But again, it's just going to tie in with all the other products that we've brought out, and as a crafter, I just like everything matching.
And I just think if you already bought something today,
and stationery.
I love stationery. You've already paid that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, so you might as well add one on at £3.99.
And again, perfect if you bought the weekly plan out as a present for anybody. Putting the 2 together for £11.
Yeah, just over a tenner when you think about it, for you to be able to get all of that, which is just going to look absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So yeah, a great gift idea, but just wanted to quickly mention that is available for you as well at £3.99. Now, we've just managed to sneak something else into the show as well, which I've not actually seen this. I didn't even know this was out. So
it's beautiful, isn't it?
I've been quite blown away just looking at this. So this was launched a week ago, which is the craft calendar that you've got just here. Oh, wow. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And I've never seen anything like it before.
No. Where's my January? There we go. Let me get my January back for you. So we've got your January there. And what I think is brilliant is you've actually got the calendar at the top, but then you've got toppers, you've got everything to be able to make your cards as well, fact sheets, you've got border strips, you've got sentiments.
Yeah, it's just beautiful, isn't it? So what you can do when you receive it, you could cut all the bottom parts off the card making supplies, and then you've still got your calendar at the top, or each month as the month ends you could then make a card.
Either way it's a really, really nice.
But what we've tried to do is the theme sort of matches the month, so you've got sort of that love theme for Valentine's Day in February. You've got that gorgeous Easter bunny there for April.
Exactly, which is really nice, isn't it?
I love the colours in that one.
Beautiful and bright, isn't it, for May? Oh,
but you could see that one there could be sort of retirement, couldn't it? Anniversary. And you can see along there you've got sort of 3 different sentiments, so it can make different cards
that's
as well.
That's magical, isn't it, that one as well? Then we've got... So this is August, so this is my birthday. So I was waiting for my birthday to be able to read the Did You Know, because they've all got a Did You Know, but I want to see what August is. Did you know, initially, August had 30 days? I didn't know that. But to make it equal to July and to honour Augustus Caesar, a day was taken from February. We stole the day.
February.
February only has 28 days anyway. But now it's got 20. It had 29. It was still behind. And now it's so I bet when it used to have the leap year, it went to 30 days, the same as the other months. But August stole it. Well, that sums up August, doesn't it? August. We're Leos. We think we rule the roost, and we steal days from poor February. Well, there you go. That's my fact of my month. So that's August. You then got September. You've got that gorgeous cat that we can see just there as well. Let's have a little look through for October. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it, with the leaves?
It's beautiful. And you've got your notes section there, so that might be something you include in sort of a journal that you make.
Yes,
or
really nice
you could still
idea.
put that onto a card as well. Along with that, did you know, it's quite nice to have a card with some facts on as well.
Exactly, November. Oh, look. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Should we find out our Did You Know fact for December, with it being December? Santa Claus is over 1,750 years old. It's quite funny now. It says, no wonder his beard is so white. He will make over 842 million stops on Christmas Eve.
Wow.
With help from his reindeer team. That is amazing. So all of this is coming to you for £9.99. I've got to show you some of the samples as well, because it's up to you what you'd like to do. But this would be a really, really good idea if you wanted to make the cards before, where you actually make it into your desktop calendar.
It's just...
all your notes are there,
stunning,
so you can pull them out and write your notes that come from this. Then suddenly, of course, you just spin that over as each month goes.
Natalie made this one.
It's
just beautiful. So you think for £9.99, you've got sort of your calendar that you can make this from, and you've got enough supplies to make 12 cards as well.
So good, isn't it? Another option for a calendar, which is completely different in terms of the look of this one, and it depends, you know, where you're wanting to store them, really, isn't it? This, if you wanted it maybe in your bag all the time, a bit like a diary.
Definitely put it in your work bag to keep writing things down. And you can see the front cover of that one, though. They've even used the front cover from the calendar, so every aspect, that date, the years on there.
Which is superb. And then let's show you some of the cards that, of course, you can make from this stash as well, because how cute is he? We've got that swan one, of course, that we saw just there. You've got, I mean, they're just, what's so lovely is every design is so different as well, isn't it, month to month in terms of
and you've got the different foiling in there, you've got your gold and your silver, and they're just going to work so well with, you know, the paper collections that you've already got, the topper sets that you've already got.
Exactly. And like you said, to be able to make, you know, 12 cards from this, as well as getting the calendar for £9.99 is just absolutely brilliant. It feels like a complete steal for me. There's your Easter one that we spoke about.
So even if you sold the cards for £1,
well, you've made
more than covered your money back, and you've still got the calendar, haven't you, as well?
Yeah, when you think of it like that, if you sold the calendar, you're going to sell it for probably the price that's on the screen now as well, aren't you? You've got the beautiful butterflies that we can see. That was the one that we said could be retirement, but it could be something else if you wanted it. Here's the August one. Here's my birthday that we had just there.
And you can see how large the cards are that people have made with them, and the different styles. There's stepper cards, easel cards in there as well.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I think that is very inventive, I have to say. I think it's absolutely superb, the fact that you can create your own calendars. You've then got 12 cards that you can make from this as well.
For less than £10.
Yeah.
Another great present, isn't it?
It really is. And it all comes like that as well. So it's gorgeously stored, of course, to be able to get that. So we had to just introduce that to you as well, which is, it's absolutely fabulous. Now, we have still got, well, I don't think we did have any left, but some stock has been moved around so that we can actually have some goodie boxes still for our channel. Because we've sort of done this a lot, where we've moved, I know we'd run out of the singles, so we took some of our stock from the kind of fours into the singles, and now we've had to take stock from you guys and add some more to us, because we'd sold out. But we've got it here now. Now, there's two options. Let's bring in the single box for you first, because if you want to just go for one of these goodie boxes, then you can. It should be £80, but we are able to bring it to you at £30 today, OK? £50 saving for you to be able to get this. There'll be at least £80 worth of goodies in this, and you're only paying £30. Plus, you will get your discount code. People are already using it, because that discount code is for 10% off, is that right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and it's all the way until the end of December on our website and on Hunky Dory's website as well. So it's a really good way to be able to get it. And then, if you want, you can go for 4 goodie boxes, OK? And this will guarantee that you're getting 4 completely different goodie boxes as well. So we haven't got much left even from our restock. Pretty much gone. Oh, dear. Nope. So we sold out of that, and now, OK. This is very limited.
When they're gone now,
okay.
yeah.
Right, so not many of this at all. OK, but jump in then as quickly as you can. This, instead of 320, will be £120. But the amazing thing is it's on split pay. So for just £40, so the equivalent of £10 a box, you can take this home today and then pay it off in the following months. It's super, and it guarantees 4 different ones, so none of the bits inside will be exactly the same. Should we see what's in it?
Shall we?
Yes. Oh, my gosh, a construction glue I've noticed straight away.
So when we talk about it's a Christmas goodie box, please don't think if you've made your Christmas cards this year, you're going to put it away and open it next year. Please open it, because there's lots in here that you can use throughout the year. So you've got your construction glue, which is just an everyday essential.
Yeah, isn't it just? Absolutely.
You've got, and this is genuinely, I actually bought this yesterday from work. And it was $9.99 because this is what I'm making my Christmas cards with. So, yeah, a third of you, sort of half of your value of the box is already there. So that is your trim me foiled inserts.
Lovely.
But I'm using them on the outside of my cards, so you've got those.
That's always one of the most popular items that we have as well.
You've got your driving home for Christmas, your luxury topper set. So with the topper sets, you get the topper sheets. You've got at least 2, maybe 3 cards, but then you get a sheet of your foiled cardstock and a sheet of your printed cardstock as well. So at least 2 cards from that one.
Yeah, this is brilliant that you're getting all of that.
So this is your heartwarming Christmas. This is the whole topper collection. So you can just see
how thick that
what
is.
you get in there, and that is going to make at least 16 cards.
I mean, that's
from that, and that was just a gorgeous collection. Those ones there, using them as baubles, just perfect. So you get that in there.
Yeah, this is a firm favourite as well. All the snowflakes.
Your snowflake mirror. Just gorgeous in those different colourways there.
Exactly.
So you can either use those for construction, so making your boxes and your gift bags from, your matting and layering, or I'd be getting my circle dies, cutting them out and adding them to your cards as well, so you get those. You've then got your festive decadence, your luxury card inserts. So you've got 24 sheets in there. Inserts, but you don't need to use them just inside your cards.
No, not at all. Not
Definitely able to use them on the fronts as toppers as well. They're just sort of more of a muted tone, aren't they, of colour? But perfect. So 24 sheets in there. You've then got another topper set, your perfect poinsettia, again with the gorgeous cards. Look at all the tags on the front of there.
It's lovely, and it's very elegant, isn't it, that one with the gold foil?
I mean, it says at least 2 cards, but you're definitely going to be able to make more with that one. One of my absolute favourites, a Rawsome Christmas. Another topper set, again with that foiled and printed cardstock on there, just perfect.
Yeah, Christmas crackers. This, really? I know.
This is all new this year.
Yes.
This isn't, let's go through the warehouse and see what we've got from the 90s.
This was one of the biggest shows we did, was when we launched the Christmas crackers, right? And the gold and the silver. Then Anne-Marie tried to schedule another show, wasn't able to because there was no stock. We've realised it's because they're in some of these goodie boxes.
Yeah, we did. So this one, you are going to be able to make 12 crackers. You also get the cracker jokes and the hats in there as well. Lovely, because you can put in what people want inside there, can't you? And sort of put their names on them as well. So that is your crackers in there.
Still more.
You've then got your concept cards. So you've got your pop-up stepper, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. So that is going to make that gorgeous concept card there. And then, lastly but not least, we have got the Santa's Workshop topper set. So again, another one of those topper sheets with the printed and your foiled cardstock.
We've had so many messages in, because obviously I did the launch of these when we first brought them. And I had loads of people message in when I was in on the Sunday after the Tuesday, saying we received it on the Fridays. They'd received it in like 4 days. And the amount of messages we've had where people have been unbelievably blown away by how much is actually in there. I've had people messaging in who said, I've added it all up. I've actually gone and added it all up. And you know, it's over the price that, you know, even that sort of £80 that it should have been.
Definitely.
And that's the thing, you know, in general, you find that a couple of items come up to the £30 that we're charging you, and everything else is completely
Definitely.
free.
I mean, you've got in here whole topper collections, whole sets of that
and to have a construction glue, you know, to also have, like you said, that trim me pad that we can never keep in stock.
And a voucher for 10% off your next order.
10% off as well, yeah. And there's still some really good bits coming from Hunkadory before the end of the year as well that I know of. So it's well worth, of course, getting involved with that. So the set of 4, that guarantees you 4 completely different boxes, and none of them will be the same. Or if you're only wanting 1 or you want in 2, it will still guarantee those 2 or those 3 being different as well, as long as you put them in one order. And that's how you go for it on the single code. So it's totally up to you. But even though we've added more stock, I've now been told we're limited again. So,
yeah. And this is just 1 box worth.
I know, yeah.
So you can imagine if you get 4
do you know what the joy is? And I feel like this, as we've kind of unboxed, is sit down, get yourself a cup of tea or a coffee, whatever you like to drink. Make sure the kids are out, got some quiet, and just enjoy looking through as you kind of take this out and deciding what you're going to do and what you're going to craft.
Definitely, yeah, and use that weekly planner if you've got that, received that already, to sort of start jotting down some ideas. Absolutely. That's what I always like to do.
A lot of people said they keep it till Christmas Day and then open it as a little gift for themselves, which I think is a really
nice
idea as well. So, yes, we just wanted to show you that we have managed to add a little bit of additional stock into this, so we've got that for you as well. Now, brand new, of course, today were the sanding blocks. Loads of you have, of course, come through and got this. They are in at a launch price of £6.99 for you to get this. And that is for 3 of those as well, which is
such a good price,
super. Yeah.
And to think that they've got the logo on as well. And the size of them, they're just going to be perfect.
Yeah. And I love that you've all used them, you've all tried them out to make sure that they are perfect, you know, to be holding these, perfect in terms of the grit level as well that we've got, and they just give such a great effect like we saw in your first demo.
Yeah, and I think some people try and use other things to do it with, like a nail file, but it just doesn't give that same effect. And I hope you see from
they just blunt really quickly, and then you've ruined your nail file. So it's like
I hope you see from the demonstrations how you can use these and just how well they work.
Yeah, exactly. Loads of you still with this in your baskets. Denise, Angela, Dean, Julie, Stephen, Kim, Janice, crafter in Nottinghamshire. We've got Kathleen, new crafters, Eileen. I can't even fit the rest of your names onto my screen. So just make sure that if you want these, you do check out your baskets. Of course, it is just that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. Doesn't matter how many times you check out. It's still in the UK, £4.95. Well, it's been lovely to see you, Amy.
And you too.
I hope you have a lovely Christmas.
Oh, you too.
Yeah, we will miss you over the next couple of weeks. We'll look forward to seeing you.
You're
not even back in there before? Oh, you're not back till next year? I thought you meant you were...
I'm back at 5.
Yeah, today. Then, okay, yes, we'll have a nice New Year as well then. Do come back at 5. I'm just sending you off now, giving you an early finish. Yes, do come back at 5 o'clock. You've got another great show, haven't you, lined up?
We have indeed,
And that'll be, of course, with Dave. But I'll be back in a moment. We have got another hour with Craft Buddy. We've got completely different bits to what we saw earlier. So don't go anywhere. But if you want a little sneak peek ahead of what's coming up in the next hour, it's already all there on the website for you.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I feel like today has absolutely flown by. I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. Yeah, absolutely. Now, we have got another amazing hour, of course, with Craft Buddy. I would say to you to have a little look back on the website as well, because we had some brilliant launches in the early show as well. So if you do want to, of course, add anything on, then you can do. But this is totally different to what we've seen in that show. Exactly. I think we're going to start with these, because a lot of people have noticed the bags in advance, of course, of us actually being here with this show. These are amazing that you can actually craft your own bags. And there's 10, is that right?
There's 10 of them.
Wow.
Can we just say they are pre-printed? So if you just want to use it as they are,
couldn't you?
These are going to look amazing. Yeah, so pre-printed, double-sided, or even on the sides. If you wanted to personalise it with a child's name, teacher's name, do that. So you get 10 of those, so you've got all those in there. Then you actually get these 2 sheets, and these are the adhesive stickers. Okay. So once you've glitterised them, you blinderise them, you peel these off, and these are on a transparency.
Yes.
So stick them onto windows, mirrors, anything like that. You can stick them onto your walls, and they're not going to mark your walls. And then when you finish, if I was you, when you finish them, I would take, there's a carrier sheet. Can you see where it's shiny and where it's not? I would take that off, and then you can always replace them back on this sheet.
That's a good idea.
So you get 2 sheets of those in that collection, but then also you get a set of 10 tags for the bags. And with that, you get the twine as well. So you're going to have 10 little projects in here to be able to make all those beautiful tags as well. So you've got stickers, you've got tags in there. But if you want to, just as projects, they're great to go on the front of a card.
Look how many you've got as well as the gems. Oh, my word. So actually, you've got 20 projects in this, as well as having 10 bags that are coming with this. That you can use with these items, or you can use them all completely separate if you wanted to.
Which is amazing value. So again, if you're looking for smaller projects or stocking filler projects, this will be ideal for you. But you can see there, just on the little bags, it could be for your dog or your mum's dog or something like that.
I'm thinking on like a bottle of wine as well. You know, if you're gifting a bottle of wine, put a tag like this on, and then that's a present as well as the bottle of wine, isn't it, that you've actually given? Or they could go over, you know, on Christmas Day, how you have your wine glasses. You could pop one in there and everyone's got a little table gift.
Exactly.
So I wouldn't be using all 3 in one go. I'd be gifting them out and having 30 gifts here.
I would. And the stickers actually look fantastic if you actually stick these onto acetate.
Oh, I bet.
So if you've got an acetate fronted card, pop that on. You can pop those on, and then they've got like another keepsake on there, but these are beautiful.
Stunning. Little on top of boxes, things like that as well. We've got people multi-buying already. The great thing is you're not even at price, so you are actually going to pay even less than that price. I know you was happy for that, but it's under £20 to be able to get these, which is just amazing. I mean, 10 of those bags, like you said, they're gorgeous quality.
They are.
It's lovely to have that design, that detailing going the whole way around it. But the fact that you're then getting 10 of your stickers, you're getting 10 of your tags with this amount of your beads, all in those different colours as well, to be able to actually do those 20 projects. It's just amazing, and all for just £20 as well.
Yeah.
Super.
So you could actually split this and give it as different gifts and things like that, so you can mix that up. But to have the bags as well, use them separately, use them as toppers on your cards, make a real large wine bottle tag, and then stick them on. You've got those. But for the kids, or even if you're wanting like wine glass charms, do that so somebody knows that's their drink, their little character, and they get to keep it as well.
Exactly. I think that's such a lovely way to think of it. I'm doing actually, so Bowie finishes school Friday next week. Yeah. They get a half day on their last day, so we're having a little Christmas, like with some of his friends coming around the house party. And you know how nice, because I will make them little party bags, but in that sort of bag, it would just look so much more special. And you could give them maybe a little project to be able to do with their mum, and it's just nice little ideas, aren't they?
Like little chocolates in there, some candy canes, things like that. Exactly. That'd be really great.
Yeah. Oh, well, no wonder so many of you are coming in for this. £19.99, third of the stock has gone now on that. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. To be getting the bags, to be getting... Do you know what else I think is really nice as well? Is, you know, some of the sort of stickers that we're seeing there? You don't actually have to be Christmas, do they, if you really didn't want to? Like the little dog, I don't really see... Couldn't you just... I know he's got his little hat on, but would it matter?
It could be an elf dog.
Yeah. I love it.
You could do that.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want to do, but like you said...
And the finger, you got little finger.
I like the penguin, and I like the gingerbread man.
I hadn't even spotted him. Oh,
how cute.
I love him. Oh,
but if you stuck that onto acetate, cut around it, and then you put like a little badge back on the back.
Oh, that's really
nice. They could have little badges as
they
well.
could,
So, but stick them on the mirrors. Kids at Christmas love the decorations. They've got mirrors in the bedrooms or on the wardrobe doors. Put these on. They're not going to mark them because they're on a special carrier sheet. So when you do actually take it off, just lift the edge and then you will see. But same technique. You've got your little dots with the little letters on, and then literally all you do is then add the crystals to it. But it is as easy as that. But look how sparkly they are.
They're phenomenal, aren't they? They really are.
There is a certain jewellery company out there on a certain shopping channel as well.
Right.
The Butlers in the...
Right, okay.
Of the world, they do brooches like this every Christmas.
Yeah, which you can picture.
They were very expensive. They were in London.
Yes,
but they do things like this for Christmas as jewellery.
And you can do it for yourself.
You can.
Because, you know, we've got a jewellery channel here, as you know. So if you want to buy anything to kind of go with this, any findings that you need, it's very cheap on our online, you know, HobbyMaker. So you've always got them options as well. Right, I'll leave them with you because we've got a lot to come through. We'll come back to them if there's any of these available, of course, at the end. Shall we come across next to the 3D Christmas scene that we've got?
We have got one on the front to show you, but it is immense, okay? It is such a big design. If you're wanting a statement piece, if you wanted something to go in the window or in a hallway, this is beautiful. And in the bottom of it, obviously, you've got your panel in the base, which has all got that beautiful fretwork where it's all been cut out. It's even lined behind it, so when you switch it on, you've actually got, you can put batteries in it. And this bit will actually light up because you can see there. So you've got the base there. It will take your AA batteries in there. All you're going to do is switch that on, but you can see you've got that beautiful fretwork that is actually lined. If you wanted to paint this, you can do that as well. But look at that. Wow. It looks rustic. It looks traditional. But if not, just leave it the natural colours. But it is a big size, that one is.
But you have those decorations, don't you, that you get out every single year?
Yes.
You bring them down each year. They kind of take pride of the place as well. That will be this. It will be the one that you put back in the box each year. It comes down and
the kids will remember it. And it'll become a family heirloom. And it'll be, oh, Nana, can we have the, you know, the village out and everything else.
Exactly. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at the Santa that's just there in it as well. I think as you're looking at it, you're seeing something different as well in the design all over it. It's just fabulous.
It is. And you'll notice one side has got your gems on it. Okay, so that's the side that you will use your crystal art.
Okay.
But then on the reverse, you've got your pattern.
It's still lovely.
So this is really, really easy to do because with this one, all it does is it slots into the slots. Okay. So all you're going to do is just manipulate this. Bear with me. Is this one the Santa? Yes, it is the one with Santa on front. So put Santa on the front. He will just slot into there. Then you've got the next piece, which with this one, again, it's got the special covering on. You'll take that off when you finish, but that's got the acetate, acrylic, sorry. That then just drops in there and drops right down. So that's what gives you that 3D. And then the last piece goes on the back. So then you've got that dimensional project on there.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Look at that. But the finished one with all the gems and everything else, you get the gems, the trays,
all comes
the tools,
with it, doesn't it?
Everything. Full instructions, but it's that easy. You don't need glue or any special training. All you've got to do is stick the gems on and look at that.
Just when you see the finish, I think, there as well, all the gems are on there, sparkling, that light's coming through as well. It's kind of lighting up that village. And you're almost... you're sort of transformed and kind of taken, aren't you, on a journey, I think, with it. To, like, I'm thinking of the Cotswolds, for example, like Born on the Water, that is so beautiful at Christmas time, and I'm thinking, I'm there.
Yeah.
And it could be wherever you think of that has those gorgeous lights that you're just taken to with that scene.
I went to Germany a few weeks ago.
Oh, did you? Nice.
And we went for the weekend, and there was like all the Christmas markets and everything, and it
best,
looked like that, and it was all lit up, but it just felt magical. This is going to make your home magical as well.
And look at that price today, £28.99. And the best thing is, you could get this now, or you can gift this for Christmas. You can then start creating it, and then it can be ready if you want for next Christmas. It doesn't have to be for this Christmas. It could be your project.
That's it. The only thing I would say to you is, if you're going to be taking it out year after year after year, get the sealer.
Of course.
Because if you're using the sealer on it, that acts like a grout. Because once you're taking these down, because like I've just done, take it to pieces, either you're putting it in the loft, or you put it in the shed, or in the garage, wherever you store your Christmas decorations, the temperatures are going to be different.
Definitely.
So you want to make sure that your gems and everything stay on there. So if I was you, put your sealer, a thin layer all over it, and then just wipe the top off, because it's about sealing around it, not on it.
Okay, we will bring that in next this week.
Yes.
We spoke about it quite a lot in the earlier show as well. And I know a lot of you, of course, are going to want to be getting that, because you want to make sure your projects last and stay how
definitely.
they are, don't you? But what a price with this, for the size of it, for the quality that you're getting as well, and the amount, of course, of gemstones and sparkle. And it's £28.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. I just love it. Do you know what else I would love, right, is to be able to sort of do that as a family, so that you've created it as a family. You then get it out each year as a family.
All the, you know, you can imagine the grandma sat with the grandchildren putting this together. Even if you've got a little bit of snow, you could like put the fake snow on there as well. Idea. You could personalise it for that person. And I'm not being funny, if it was a child's first Christmas, you could actually put their name, you know, get that, even you can get the foiled adhesive stickers, things like that, and it could be like you know, Josh's first Christmas, something like that, and you could add those onto there, or, you know, Alex, or whatever you want to do, but add those in there, and that would make it even more personal and special for that person.
Because it's like when you get those baubles, you know, the first Christmas baubles, and you get them out every year. My mum still has, like, something that was made for me, and this is like 30, nearly 40 years later, and she's still putting this up on the Christmas tree. So that would be what this would become, you know. It's that thing where it's so special to you because it's been made, that personal effect.
It's not Christmas till you get this out. That's what it'll be with your family. The same. It won't be Christmas until this is lit up when you walk in.
Exactly. Get those new batches in, get it turned on. Right, keep on coming through for that. There's so many of you there. That is an absolutely stunning project, I have to say. Right, let's come across to the sealer, just because we've mentioned it quite a few times. I'm not sure, do we have it?
Got it out.
I don't know if we... I can't spot it, can you?
No, I think it's definitely on the website.
Yes, so we have definitely got it on the show. We'll be able to show you an image with it anyway, and we can explain what it is. So this is the sealer, which you've been speaking about. So 150 mils, so it's a pretty decent size as well.
It is. You will not use a full tub per project.
Oh, really? So you don't need much at all?
That will last you probably 6-8 months, if not more.
Wow, amazing.
All you need is a normal brush, and what you're going to do is brush a thin layer on.
Yeah.
If I try and show you, all you do is brush a thin layer all over. Okay, but try and concentrate more in between.
Yeah.
Then I would take a biodegradable baby wipe or something like that. Don't use a microfiber cloth or anything like that, too fluffy. Because what you're going to do is then wipe the top layer off the crystals. So that's why you need to make sure you get more.
So it's going in. Sort of around them all.
Yes, because then that will grout it, hold it and support it. But by wiping the top layer off, you're not losing any of the sparkle. Now, we do two types. We do the one that you've just seen on screen, but we also do the sparkle sealer as well.
Right, okay.
So if you want the in-between to be a bit more sparkly, you can have that. Doesn't matter, it's personal preference. But if you're having something that you want like this to look after, but that pot, please don't think one pot, one project. You will get so many projects out of it. You only need a little bit.
So this is this first one that we've seen there, the art sealer, which is £8.99. If you want the sparkle one, the shimmer one that we have available for you as well, we'll bring that live also. So does that initial one sort of look kind of just white or flat, or is it just transparent?
It dries clear. It dries clear. Okay, it goes on white. They all do, but then they dry clear. So don't worry. So you're not going to have to worry if you go over the edges. No, yeah, you won't have to worry.
But this one has that additional shimmer in it as well, which for a Christmas project, I'd probably be thinking, I want the shimmer.
Do it, definitely.
Same size as well there, but of course, £8.99 for you to be able to get it with the shimmer. So it's totally up to you which one you'd rather go for. Now, shall we come to the
gigantic one on the front?
Christmas
the
tree.
LED, yes.
So, oh, this
one? Yes.
Oh my, yes.
Sorry, that wasn't very... that one.
Yeah, that one.
That one, the tree.
We have a lot available here. We'll bring the price straight in on this because we've seen how popular, of course, they all have been. So it gives you that sort of equal chance then to get involved. I love this with the fireplace behind it.
It is. This is massive. This is a big project. But believe you me, again, this is something you will get out year after year after year. Now, with this one, obviously, you've got your crystals on the main front bit. So you've got that. Yeah. And also, can we just twist that one to the side? I'm ever so sorry, because you can't see the...
Yeah,
this reach. Can you do it?
Can we just bring it over?
Yeah, let's do it. Because, obviously, you've got the crystals on the front, but look how dimensional it is. You've got crystals on the side, so if it's on a windowsill, it looks incredible.
That's phenomenal, isn't
it?
So,
as it is, it looks magical. Yeah. But you'll also notice on the inside as well, you get this, which is a plastic candle. Yeah. You get this with it. And again, with this, obviously, you get your little batteries. Yeah. You pop this on. This, then, you can take in and out. So if you want to use it with or without, but that will illuminate. So again, and it's safe.
Gosh, yes.
All the products are always safe because obviously we do think of, we are mindful of, you know, little people and things like that. You don't, but that is plastic, but it's got that, can you see it's got sparkle?
I love that sparkle in it, yeah.
So it's really, really pretty. You're going to get absolutely everything. Okay. No glue to put it together. Just make sure that you've got the same size pieces. Okay. When you're putting your top bit on here, so all the way down, make sure that the pieces are the same size, and then that just slots together. If I was you, I would slot them onto the back first, and then turn it over, pop the front on, and all you do is like push and press down into it. So, so easy. But again, it's a great project. You've got the base, so a nice thick base. Really nice, that'll sit on this, so that weights it, so you're not frightened of it, you know, falling over or wobbling or anything. All the gems again, all your tray, all your adhesive, instructions, all in the bag.
That's just amazing. It really is. And I'm thinking again, you know, a lot of children, they want the Christmas tree in their room.
They do.
And you can't really give them a Christmas tree in the room because they've not necessarily got the space. This, you could put onto their window or onto their cupboard. They could then have it as their little nightlight, couldn't they, at night with a little candle on?
This is it. If you're worried about cables in kids' bedrooms and things like that, this is a safe option.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? And I love that, like you said, you can actually take that in and out. So if you want to just have the image with the fireplace, you could do that. You could, if you wanted, just put a few little sweets in the bottom, and it could be like an advent calendar. Take a sweet out each day.
Put some little cotton wool in the bottom. Yeah. And if you've got any of the other designs, like the little Christmas tree decorations we brought you with the little Santas, things like that, you could put the little crystal art Santas in the bottom.
How nice would that be?
You can do that too. So, and it is ideal. Even if it's the centrepiece on a, you know, your table at Christmas because you don't have a big Christmas tree. Yeah, of course. Maybe you live in like an apartment or a flat now. You've not got a big house. You've somewhere to put it. This would be great.
Yeah, isn't it? It's just absolutely lovely. And I really like as well the detail on the candle because it's got the wax that's actually dripping down. You know, it's been thought out, as you can see, to give you that sparkle, to give you that wax dripping. And then, of course, with your batteries in, that's going to light up as well, which is absolutely super. And it's £25 for the whole project.
Is what I mean.
I mean, the size of this, the quality, the thickness, everything about it's amazing. That kind of sparkle from the crystals, and then you're getting the candle as well, just super.
That's it. But you imagine as well, if you got something like the adhesive ones, you could have like a little invisible thread, you could have like a little fairy hanging or dangling in there as well. Yeah. So many different things you can do with this, believe you me. But please, you know, the quality, the build on these is second to none.
Yeah, it really is. It's fabulous. Well done to all of you coming through with this. There's just so many good projects. No wonder you're wanting to go for, most of you, multi-buying across a few of these projects. So that is fantastic for you to get that. Let me just squeeze that back onto onto the display.
So I'll put these in here, so then we're keeping tidy.
We are. We know then what's with what.
We know what's with what, otherwise it gets a bit confusing.
Yeah, I know. Poor Josh, he's sort of like got everything
He's
everywhere.
like, does this go in here? I'm like...
Exactly. It could be quite a lot. So we want to come to this one, do we, next?
Yes, yeah. Which is the one that we've got on the top as well.
Yeah.
Which, again, it's a different feel, this one.
It is, isn't it? Really nice, I think, to have the detail on this, but also the deers finishing it off as well.
Yeah. So if you want that lovely soft look, again, it could just be like a family piece or something like that. I feel this is a little bit more, you know, traditional, a little bit more sophisticated.
Yes.
If you're wanting that little bit more, you know, for an older couple, say, or something like that, a new home present for Christmas, this would be great. But again, the base is already done for you.
Yes,
all you have to do is decorate the pieces and slot them all in.
Perfect.
So really, really easy to do. Again, if you want to add a bit of gilding wax to the base, you could do that and things like that. So don't be frightened to add your own bit of personality to it as well. Or even if you've got some of the little LED lights that we brought you the other week, you could wrap those around the trees at the back as well. So, you know, you could do a little bit extra if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you can. And again, you could personalise it with a little name on the bottom, on the base, like we were saying before as well. It's really pretty. We will get that price straight in for you again today, £22.99 to be able to get that. And do you know what I think must be so amazing is when you're doing these projects, obviously we saw you do a little bit in the early hour, but as you're seeing it coming together stage by stage and it's building up and it goes from just taking off that sheet to suddenly just covered in these amazing crystals.
And the sparkle, and like I say, we cannot show you exactly how much they sparkle in studios because our lights are very, very bright. Yeah. When you get this at home, when the daylight comes through, or at night, when you've got the Christmas tree, lights and everything, the sparkle is immense. It really, really is. And this one, I'll be honest, it's like doing 3 separate little projects. All you do then is just slot them in. No glue.
Perfect.
No having to drill holes or anything. But it's just beautiful.
And that's what's also thought out, isn't it, as well, is actually the kind of makeup with the MDF. You know, it's all been cut so well. It's, like you say, it's strong, kind of thick MDF that we've got there as well. And then, of course, the design on it for the crystals to be able to go on as well. So great price again for you to be able to get that at £22.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. And just before we kind of move on to the next one, once we're there, I'm just going to pop that over just so that you can actually just see it on the side as well, because I think it's nice to actually be able to see the layers that you've got, like you said, those 3 layers that you've got there, which really do give it that dimension that you
and like
can
I say,
see there
these
as well.
just slot. Hang on, watch me do this now. There you go.
Oh,
so these just slot
layer
out
by layer.
So if you wanted to put lights behind it, like I say, you've got
quite
the
easy. So you've got the holes almost popping through, haven't you?
So you've got those. So if you just want the 2, and then all you do is just size it up, and all you do is then just slot them in. Let me not do this mid-air, but it could be a couple's first Christmas. You could be, you know, I don't know, Sarah and Jeff, whatever. Whatever. Do you know what I mean? You could put the year. So again, it's something for them personal to keep, but the base is already done for you. You don't even have to worry about that. Just make it and slot it together.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's there, £22.99. So another lovely project for you to be able to get those as well. So well done. The shopping bag. Are they? No, they're the same as those ones, aren't they? I don't think we've got those ones here at the moment. They can have a little look for them. We've not got them, have we?
No, we haven't.
No, I didn't think so.
So I apologise. With these,
should we just talk about them?
I'll talk to you about them so you know exactly what you're getting. Okay. So with the bags that we've got, you will get 1 bag. Okay. Yeah. And on the front, you will have like plastic transparency on the front. Yes. And on the inside, you'll have a zip pocket. Okay. You get 2 designs. You get the butterfly and the bumblebee, which you can crystallise. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can slot into the pocket whichever design you want.
Oh, how clever is
So with that, you could use it as a little lunch bag for work. But I have to say, they're a good size.
Is there like a tote bag almost?
Yeah, like a little tote bag. There, you can see. So the front bit is printed on.
Oh, how clever.
But that's transparent, the centre. So when you slot the image in, you see the image. But the image goes in from the back through the zip in the back of it.
And I imagine as well that's protecting the image because it's actually not on the outside where you're going to bash into people or into anything
Somebody
like
catches
that.
you, you know. So you can see you've got that beautiful bumblebee, which is still an iconic image in home design. And obviously bumblebees aren't meant to fly, so you can imagine they do the, you know, the unthinkable. So that's what, it has a personal meaning to a lot of people, but the butterfly as well is very beautiful.
Yeah,
so again, you know, I know that I've brought these bags to you before that, you know, girls love these, you know, mums. I know a few hairdressers who's got them and things like that. Really pretty little bags these are to have. So I'm not surprised they are really busy.
And it's lovely to have the 2 images as well, because some people would want one, some people would want the other, and some of us would just want to keep interchanging. So.
It is. And because they're like on a canvas.
Okay, yeah.
What I know some people do, they've kept one of them and they've actually sewn it with a sewing machine and made it into a cushion.
That's a nice idea.
Obviously, you'd have to use your sealer, but it's just a decorative cushion.
Yeah,
that's all.
Really
but some
nice
people have done that, or some people have got like canvas frame and they've put it over a frame. So again, there's lots of potential with that one.
Yeah, super. And they are 90. Oh, actually, we're going even lower. I thought that was the deal price. That seemed good to me. Oh my gosh, $15.99.
That's fabulous.
Wow, you know, the one bag, the 2 interchangeable images as well that you've got there. I mean, that is a brilliant price point.
So like I say, it's tote bag size, so I'd say it's, you know, over like an A4, extra large A4 size. It's not a teeny tiny one, so you will get things in it.
Yeah, very popular size to get. And again, you can see with that, you are getting everything you need for the kit. So all of the crystals for you, and of course, all of the tools that you'd need as well, for £15.99 today, which is absolutely super. Well done for jumping in ahead as well with that one and managing to get it. Yeah, lovely. I think it's really nice as well, the amount of different projects that we've actually got, you know, within these shows, because that is so different to the other bags that we showed, with the gift bags. You know, they seem sort of younger, and whereas they seem very glamorous. And
they are. That's it for, you know, ladies that do lunch. If you're going out, or you know, you're a teacher, you're going to school, you want something to put your books in, but you want something pretty. That is, and for spring, summer, that is a beautiful one to have.
So definitely. Now we're going to come next to a jewellery box, so a butterfly jewellery box that we've got.
This one.
Oh yes, the butterfly jewellery box.
I do apologise.
Oh, very nice. I love the shape, that it's actually a butterfly shape as well.
It is. So when I turn it on its side, so you can see the front, you've got your gem, you've got, this is what it will look like once you build it. So I've built this one so you can see how fabulous this is. Even the workmanship, it's all finished off to hold it together, but it's all been specially edged, so it curves all the way round. And you'll notice even the lid has got an inner.
Perfect.
So that stops the lid from sliding off. It'll sit on it smooth. You will get all your gems, all your full instructions, as always, in there. And then you've got all your colour palette and everything. And look at that, 14 different shades to make that design. And you've got some super large size gems in that one this time.
You can see that.
So that really does give it that large size of the gems. But a beautiful one. And again, if you're thinking of a family member, they'd love this by the side of bed. You know, to put the jewellery in, things like that. Or even put your keys in, you know, when you're coming in the hallway.
I could do that.
Put your keys
keep losing them,
They're in my coat pocket. Which coat?
Exactly. They'd be good for bubbles, for hair bits as well. There's so many different things you'd be able to use that
bits
for.
that they like.
Even your sewing, you know, like all your
sewing box,
nice for that, wouldn't it? I feel like this is one of those things where I'd love it, but my mum would love it. Your younger children would love it. It's like every age would fall in love with this. Yeah, $22.99. I mean, to actually buy a jewellery box from somewhere now, they're really quite pricey.
They are, and sometimes, I know, like the faux leather and everything, but you tend to find then it peels off, or the mirror's not a proper mirror, and they fall out, they don't stick, and it's like, that's not good. We'll come to your flat pack, though. Just remember that. I have popped this together, but all you're going to do is take the base.
Yes,
there you go. You get the base, and then you get the slit.
Yeah.
Can't talk. There's the split panels that go round the outside, and then you put the frame over the top. That's all. It's as simple as that. You can do that within minutes.
Yeah, of course you can. And you can just see how well it slots in together, and the perfect shape as well, to actually have the butterfly in the front, but also that butterfly shape.
It's nice
as the whole
the wood colour, the wood effect as well, so it looks really, really beautiful.
It's like that mahogany kind of look, isn't it?
So it looks really rich, looks decadent, and then once you have used your crystals, it's bougie. It's very bougie.
Definitely.
That one.
And again, £22.99, so another really, really good price for you to be able to get that. So well done with that opportunity to be able to get this. So then we've got the heart as well, shaped box, which we've got flat just there, but it's exactly the same concept, I imagine.
Exactly the same, so don't worry with that either. Like I say, full instructions, you'll see that one, you've got your frame, you've got the top, which is already done for you, and then you've got your base as well. Now, with these, I'll just give you a little bit of a tip with these when you're putting this together. It is in the instructions, but in case You're a bit like me sometimes. You get a bit carried away and you get a little bit giddy and you don't read the instructions properly.
Yeah, it always happens, doesn't it?
Just get in the bag, that would help. What I want you to do is just make sure when you are starting from here, get the narrower. What have I done? There you go. Get the narrow pieces. Don't get the wide. You'll notice.
Right.
It's hard to show you.
Yeah.
Can you see? One is wide.
Yes, yeah.
And one is narrow.
Yeah.
So what you really want is the 2 narrow ones. So get 2 narrow pieces because you will actually find then they fit in the smaller bits there, so and then you start putting it round. So when you do that, you'll find then you can just slot these in and work this all the way round to there. Yeah, they bend. So all you do is actually
so it's really
start with
malleable,
that,
isn't it?
Yeah. And then just give it a little bit of a crease. But when you join in a piece, obviously you need the smaller one.
Because you need that to join in.
Yes. Yeah. So that's what gives it a movement and a bit of play. So then again, just pull that round. You'll just give it a bit of a bend and then all you do is then just slot those in. Once you've put that on all the way round, then what you're going to do is this will then go on and you just push this down onto there. Obviously, I'm not going to do all of this, but you can see,
it shows you how
pushed
to do
it down. That then holds the structure and the base.
Brilliant.
No glue required. It's going to be easy to do. And then that's your box. Then make the top. Again, you have got here the cellophane top that goes on the top. Now, this is a special carrier sheet. Don't take it all off. Because you want to make sure that it stays sticky because it's edge to edge. Should I put a couple of crystals on just to show you how easy it is? Then all you're going to do is take your tray, you'll take your adhesive, and as I was showing you before, all you've got to do is just make sure that you load up your pen first by pushing it into the wax. That will load the tip of the metal barrel that's there. There you go. So you can see that there. So that's all you have to do. You don't have to do it every single time, just every few times to do that. So let's have a look. So this one actually is numbers. Some will be numbers, some will be letters. It doesn't matter, you can do that. And then all we're going to do is let's find the number 4s. Normally they run in order.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. So all you're going to do is just cut these either side. Whatever you do, like I was saying to you before, don't cut the corners, whatever you do.
And also start on the edge, because I know that my kind of excitement would be to look at
these.
The
big ones.
Let me do 13. I'm shoving them on.
That's it. And if you get your top, if you've got a fleece or a jumper, you're going to end up with all fluff on it. And it's not going to be sticky. You always get 10% more. Look at the size of these gems. These are absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get all of those in there. All we're going to do now is take this. I always snip off the corner, little bit in the special dish. This is a bit of magic. I don't know how it does it all.
Spins them all.
It does. It just tips them so they all flip over the right way. And then all you're going to do is just pull back a little bit of the cellophane and hold it. If you take all this off and then think, oh, I'll put it back on afterwards, if you get it the wrong way round, it will actually take off. Because one side's protective and one side's to help the adhesive. So just be aware of that. Hold it upright. Try not to hold it too much like a pen because surface area you'll struggle to pick up. Hold it upright. Just gently tap the top and then position it down like so. Keep the tray quite close. Use it like a pivot motion like that. Just pivot, you know, don't keep lifting up and down, otherwise you will end up a little bit tired. So just pivot like that and this then will quickly come in. Now, if you've got one slightly over the edge, you can use that end or this end, but you'll notice because it's pre-printed on there, it doesn't matter if it's slightly off. So if you are worried and thinking, oh, you know, you don't have to get too finicky about it. You don't have to panic or anything.
No, exactly.
Just lay them up. And there's no speed. You will find your own rhythm with these, but whatever project you're doing, it doesn't matter because with this,
just put it back.
Just put it back. That's all you do. So already, I've just done that little bit there. So it shows you how quickly and simply.
And you can see the sparkle coming through those bits already, can't you?
Beautiful.
Yeah, what a great price. And again, you know, whether it's for your daughter, whether it's Valentine's, anything like this, it's just such a beautiful project with that heart shape that you've got as well. Another project that we've got is the watering can, which has been sitting right next to me. And I just think this is absolutely lovely. And it's another big size of project that we've actually got when you look at this as well. We haven't got much of this left, so if you do want this one, then you are going to need to sort of jump in quite pronto. And it's nice that it comes with the chain if you want to hang it as well.
It is. So this might be in a hallway. Again, it might be on a front door, you know, kitchen, conservatory, something like that. So a lot of you got open plan spaces now.
Exactly.
This would be great. Again, it obviously comes on your chipboard that you've got here. You get your chain like you said, so you've got that. You've got the holes either side to hang it from, so you've not even got to drill holes. All the gems in there that you're going to possibly need and more, and then you can just lay that together. If it is going somewhere like a kitchen, which can be heat sensitive with steam and things like that, what I would tell you to do, put a thin layer of sealer all over the gems, and then a thin layer on the edge, and paint a thin layer on the back, and make sure you seal the edges, because that will then stop the moisture. Because it's like a bathroom. If you put one, you know, one of the, you've got to imagine the temperature. But anywhere else, if it's in your lounge or anything, it doesn't matter. You'll be absolutely fine. But a nice size, and like you say, it looks fabulous. You've got bright colours. Might just be a thank you gift for somebody.
I think it's lovely. And it's so nice, isn't it, when you get a little piece of home decor as well that you can pop up somewhere on, you know, on one of your walls or in front of a door, wherever it may be. And especially something like this with a home sweet home. Because that's what you'll want to create, really, isn't it? And just nice to have the florals, to have that coming out of the watering can as well. It's an image that I think everybody would appreciate.
Definitely. But it's nice because you've got the opaque ones and you've got the crystal ones, and they're nice multifaceted. So again, it will catch the light and really twinkle and sparkle.
And it's $16.99. So again, it's a great sort of starter price project as well. If you want to do that.
Could be a first project. If you've watched the shows and you're thinking, I'd really like to get into that, like the gift bags we've got and things like that. These could be your first projects, your first taster. But believe you me, it does become a little bit addictive. So
I can
stock up. You don't ever want to be out to not having one of these to do.
I'm not surprised. So we've got that at $16.99. Now, we're just going to come back across to those gift bags, actually, as well, because so many of you have jumped in and got these. I think it's just a superb project. I mean, the fact that you're getting 10 of your gift bags, you are also getting 10 of your stickers, and you are getting 10 of your tags as well. So all of that you then get 20 projects, basically, to be able to put the crystals on, and then the 10 bags as well. It's just superb.
It is incredible. And even if you're wanting to do a Secret Santa present, you know, normally, you know, people say 15, 25, but it's like, what can you get for that? This is going to be a great present.
Yeah, definitely. Yep, and over half the stock has now gone on this. We've got actually 4 brand new people who've just bought this, so it'll be their first time probably doing something like this. That's exciting, isn't it?
It is, and sometimes I understand the canvases can be a little bit daunting because of the size, even the 30 by 30 ones. Or, you know, you're thinking, oh, I'd love to the Christmas tree one, but I'm not sure. This is phenomenal because these are your adhesive stickers. So with these, like I say, once they are coloured, look at this. Like I say, you will have a transparency on there. You can peel that off. If you take the other carrier bit, I'm trying to get this off of my daft telly nails today. There you go. Can you see? Take this layer off. Because you don't need that bit. Take that bit off. Can you see? Get rid of that. And then this sheet, you can take these and stick these wherever you want and put them back on the sheet.
Perfect.
And you'll find it a lot easier to get them on and off sheet. So take the carrier bit round the edge off. But look at those. So they're just the adhesive stickers that you are going to get.
But you see, I would have been happy for the price on your screen for that.
For that?
Just that, you know, and that's not including everything else that these come with as well.
Exactly. Look at all the beautiful diamante gems that you're getting in there. So you've got all of those. They've got the crystal and the opaque ones in there. You've got it all.
Amazing.
You're then going to get your 10 tags that match your bags.
Gorgeous.
So look at these. But these, again, have got that plastic layer on. You've got your penguin. You've got your little Santas in there, your little bears. So you've even got something like that one, like from a mum. You've got the little wreaths. They're the adhesive stickers on there. These are the tags that I've just got here, just so you can see these. But you've got some of the little characters in there. But you have got 10 of those. These could go on cards. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's 10 cards, or it's 10 presents, like we said, to pop in a wine glass, or inside crackers. You know, we were just saying some crackers don't come with a present in.
They don't.
Pop something like that in would be lovely.
Done.
Probably because we've all moaned about how bad the presents are for so long. They've took them out. Now we're like, why doesn't it come with a present?
Why haven't they done it? Why have I got some hat and a joke now? It's just wrong. You do get your twine, so you've got those to put it on there as well. You get your tray, your adhesive, your little bags. Now look at these.
So lovely, these bags as well, as you can see. I mean, just look at that. It's just beautiful, beautiful bag.
And because it's uncoated, if you wanted to, you could go on with a glitter glue pen. You could add a bit of glitter to that.
Nice, okay.
You could add, you know, snow on there. If you've got a white ink pad, you could add a few snowflake stamps onto there, or stamp somebody's name, or even stamp Merry Christmas on it.
Absolutely, of course you could, couldn't you?
Such a lot of potential, and I love that they've actually got the, you know, like the raffia handles as well. You know, so it really gives it an expensive look.
It does, it feels top, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So 10 of the bags, 10 of the stickers, and then 10 of the tags as well. And that's 20 projects to be able to do with your crystal art in this. Today for £20, which I just think is superb. I can understand why so many people are coming through for that, to be honest. It is amazing. Just one other thing to mention as well is the Christmas scene again, because loads of you have come for this. I mean, this is... If I was going to say, is there a showstopper across the two shows, I would go for this. Because, like we said earlier, this is the thing that you're going to get out every year at Christmas. It's going to be the one that you'll find in the box and you'll feel lit up by. You know, when you get that excitement, do you think,
here we go.
Yeah, exactly.
And can we say, the boxes are really strong.
They are.
So,
you're quite hitting that.
It's not dinting. That's what I want to show you. So, year after year, when you're putting this away, there's nothing worse. You get something to make, and you've got to find a box to put it in. This will go back in this box, not a problem. So instantly, the box for me is a winner. So you've got that. You're going to get the base. The base in here, obviously, you have got those beautiful cut-out pieces. You're going to put your batteries in the bottom. You just flick that, and then you can put your batteries into there. So your batteries are going there. Your, sure it's AA batteries. It's actually got a timer on here, so if you want to set a timer, you've got on and you've got off.
Oh, brilliant. Because so often you forget to turn them off and then your batteries run out. So
or you can set your timer for when you come in from work, so it's on.
Oh,
so that'd be cute. So that's really nice. So then you get your 3 pieces that you slot in.
Okay.
One side you are going to use your crystal gems, so this will be your side you will crystallise, and then you've got the print on the back. So whichever way somebody looks at this, it looks amazing. All you do is firmly push down. Do not push down from the top, always push down from the base, from the sides. This one is obviously your acrylic one, printed on one side, and then this is your side with your gems. You'll notice that's the adhesive layer that you need to lift when you put your gems on. This will just go on and slot in. And look at that already. It just looks great. Then you've got your 3rd layer. This sits on the back, and again, press.
So easy to get in.
That's it. Push from the bottom, like I say, never from the top, because you don't want to break it. But then you can see, it doesn't matter if it's in the bay window, the back looks just as beautiful as the front. So you imagine that in a bay window. People walking past will be like, wow, that's a beautiful thing.
We do the Advent windows in our street. So every day somebody new opens a window. So from up to the 25th. So every day until Christmas Eve. Then we all meet, get some mulled wine in one of the gardens. Then everyone walks around the neighbourhood and sees them. But I'm thinking if you did that and that was in the window that you're kind of opening up, I think it's just...
That would be magical. And that's what it's about. Does everybody do it then?
Oh, you don't have to do it. You're not like forced. So it's about sort of 3-4 streets, you know, around our area.
That's nice. That is lovely.
No, you vote if you want. If you want to do it, put your name forward. She's like, join. I do it every year. Well, the first year I moved in, so I've done it 4 years now. But the first year we moved in kind of towards the middle of November to our new house.
Were you panicking a bit?
I didn't know anything about this, and I got a knock, and they brought some flowers, welcoming us across the road, which was absolutely lovely. And then went, oh, by the way, we do an Advent window here. Are you up for that? I'd never even heard about it. I was like, they were like, it's okay, you'll be fine doing it. I was like, okay. Didn't know what we were doing.
Phone the craft lot at work and say.
Exactly. So it was like, so our first year was a bit of a nightmare. Luckily, my
So it's just one window and you have that lit every night?
Yeah, so... Shall I show you?
Yeah, show us.
Right, okay.
I'd love to see it.
Let me...
Oh, wow. But you imagine this in a window.
Exactly.
This just being the showpiece, adding a little bit of snow in there and everything else.
I know.
So you've done it this year already, then?
Yeah, it's on the 8th. So we opened ours on the 8th. So, yeah, we've done ours. Let me just get it up. So this is ours this year. Let me show you, and then I'll show the camera after. So that's our window.
Wow.
So... Can you see? No, it leads up till the 25th. So it's the Advent. So it's every day somebody opens one. So there are windows. So one of our windows, because I took it in the pitch black, you can't see, but that's one window with the 8, and then that's our second window next to it. So it's all just cut out on black. We've kind of used, obviously, our craft knife, and then used, you know, like your red vinyl sort of behind it. So
that looks great.
So that's our one.
Well
but everybody does, you know, I've not done it. I would love to say it was me. They'd be like, you can come on a show. It's my partner. He was a graphic designer, so he designed. So he
was like, we can cut it, we can do that.
Yeah, so
that's amazing.
But that in a window, that's what I mean with that kind of thing. Would just be amazing, wouldn't it?
That's it. But next year you need one of these. We'll
yeah.
put you a bit of snow.
Exactly.
Put all that. You can have your own little set.
Yeah, so
that's fab.
Lovely, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you want to make your window really special, it'd be great to have that.
That's it. Or even the hallway.
Oh, anywhere.
You know, you can imagine, even if it's top of a landing, you know, when kids go up to bed.
How nice is that?
On the windowsill.
Yeah.
Just a little light at top of the stairs. And that'd look fabulous.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just picturing it now, aren't you?
I am. I'm like, I want my turkey dinner.
Yeah, we're ready. We're on Christmas Day already.
I'm quite happy.
I do love a Christmas dinner. I do. Yes, people would like to see the lamp from the first hour. We can absolutely bring that. But just to let you know, we've currently got over 30 of you with this in your basket. So if you want it, you've got to be checking it out to guarantee that you're creating festive memories. We're ready now for each year for this to be the centrepiece of your Christmas. So,
you are.
Okay.
And the thing is, with it being so traditional, it's not going to date.
No, that's
some, like colour schemes, things like that. Yeah. This is traditional. It's always going to have the magic.
It is, isn't it? And it's got Father Christmas, which we're always going to love. So, right, so I'm just going to bring this across to you, which was from our earlier hour. It was very, very popular. So it was the option to be able to, of course, get your lamp that you can see just there. And the detail, I've just got my extension lead next to me because it doesn't quite reach, but you can just see, I think, as you go round, it's the fact that every single angle is just jam-packed with these crystals. It's stunning, isn't it?
But like with that, yes, you could get it out at Christmas. It could be a Christmas piece, but it would also go all year round.
I'd never take this down, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
I want this beside my bed, to be honest.
Well, can you imagine if you had two, one on either side of the bed?
Yes,
but with this, it comes already built with the base and with the LED light in it, so you don't have to do anything on that side of it. You don't have to screw anything, bolt anything. All you do is you build the box that goes onto there. This, again, will have your adhesive film on it. You're just going to stick your stones on this. And because it's LED lights, it's not going to get hot, so they're not going to ping off or anything like that.
Which is very well thought out. Shall we show the top as well? Because you don't expect this, but it's got your stars on the top. So you're actually going to get that projection as well.
Yep.
Oh, I just think that is lovely. I really do. I think it's a lovely extra. And little button, as you can see just there, and ping, and then suddenly it's on. We're going to take our lights down and look at that.
It really does illuminate.
Oh, it's amazing.
It really is special, and it's very, very pretty.
It is, isn't it? And you've made it as well. That's the other really special thing. And it kind of feels to me a little bit, almost like, I know it's a mandala, but I look at it and I kind of think that Moroccan sort of vibe when I see it.
It has. It's got that Moroccan vibe to it. It looks like a piece of jewellery because it's got that many beautiful shapes.
Exactly.
This is all wood as well, and it is weighty, as we were saying before.
You can tell that. Really sturdy.
You've even got the switch on it. We could have just given you a cable. Remember the cable?
It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't... We've popped that on because we don't have any USB ports down here, but obviously most of us, I mean, my walls all have these USB ports straight in. Or if you've got the end of your Apple, plug or something like that, you can just pull it off your charger.
And you can get them quite cost-effective on the high street as well if you want, one of the plugs. Or if you've got it next to your laptop or something like that.
Yeah, of course.
So, if you just want a little lamp on. Plus, if you have... if you've got a caravan or something like that and you want to take something like this and have that in there, so you're not worried about it, again, just plug it in.
I just think it is just so beautiful. And I think the fact you can get that today for £20.99 is, it's just amazing.
That's it.
It really is.
And if you're somewhere where you haven't got a plug point, obviously, if, like say you want it in a certain... window and you haven't got a plug point, you don't want cables running. If you've got a power pack,
just use that,
just plug that in and it will be absolutely fine. But like I say, it's not going to get hot or anything, and it's LED, so it's low energy as well. So if you're worried, will it cost, it won't. It's low energy.
No. People have bought up to 5 of these.
I'm not
people
surprised.
are gifting these to everybody they know as well.
They are.
Lovely projects, aren't they? Whether you're doing it for yourself or whether you're gifting. And, pop that by your bed and you're going to think every night, I'm going to bed in a very expensive hotel. That's the kind of vibe that you're going to be feeling as well. And obviously, you did say in the earlier show, you can make to sell.
You can.
So if you wanted to make to sell with this, I mean, I don't believe you'd get anything close to what you see in there price-wise. I mean, 50, 50-ish quid, 40 quid, something like that. I think you'd be lucky to get something like this out.
And if you wanted to do it as a Christmas gift, because you've only got the 4 panels, you've got plenty of time, even when this is delivered, to get this done. So it could be for a child's bedroom as a nightlight, because like I say, none of this gets hot. So you've got that, and with the stars on the top, I just think it's magical.
I do, I absolutely do, and such a great discounted price today for you to be able to get that as well. So we just wanted to bring that back to you because it was incredibly popular in the early hour, and a few of you have noticed it on the website, looking back as I thought you would. Yes, yeah.
I'm not surprised. It is so different as well.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. So well done, of course, for getting that. Now, let me just move this over, and then I will just...
It's got that many things to show you.
I know. This is... let me just bring this back as well. We have obviously got the big one, which I'll just reach down also, because it's nice, like you said, to be able to see the actual dimensions, I think, of this, and the...
3D, it's going to give you that wow factor as well. I'm
when
just
you
going
see
to
it,
hold this so you can see.
When you see it around the sides, isn't it, like you said there as well, you've got that amazing depth to it, and of course the crystals go in the whole way across the sides as well as the front.
It is, it's the dimension, it's the shape on the sides. They could have just done the flat, really flat, but you've got that Christmas tree shape to it as well, which looks beautiful. Then you've got the added bonus of the candle you can take in or out. Obviously, you're going to put your batteries in there.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's safe. That's what I like. It's safe. So if you've got animals, things like that, you've got kids, small kids,
about, don't you?
Cables, things like that, you haven't got to worry. Because obviously it's not glass or anything, so it's super, super safe.
Yeah, definitely.
All the gems in the packet possible. You get the pick-up tools, instructions and everything. But do follow on Facebook and places like that, on the Craft Body, the Crystal Art page on there, because there's tips and hints, and you can see a lot of the projects on there.
To get that as well. You can just see, just as you're holding it there, just that, how easy it is. Just all slots in perfectly. The place is done for you, all that imagery is done, and then it's just about getting, obviously, crystals in the right place and then slotting it all together. And that is an amazing scene for you to be able to, you know, to really sort of draw people in. I can see them walking into your house and being like, oh, where did you get that from?
Yeah, where's that from?
I made it.
I've not seen those in the shops. No, you won't, because obviously a lot of these, you know, you will see here on HobbyMaker and things like that, and we try to bring you something different. You know, because as crafters, we like new. We like something different and things like that. But when it comes to something special, like events like Christmas, birthdays, Easter, we want things that we can keep. So like with this, the build quality is fantastic. You don't need glue. You don't have to be Bob the Builder to put this together. I put this one together. You know, you can do it very, very easily, and just be proud when you've got something like this out there.
And of course, it's quite mindful as well, isn't it? The actual process. I think as we're watching you, you know, actually putting those crystals on, you can kind of go into your own space, and it's just lovely to be able to do that.
You don't ever have to be a crafter.
No.
You could have just tuned in today, seen these. All of you can do it. If you can hold a pen, pencil or a crayon and you can match the letters, you know, I'm dyslexic, but I can still match the letters. And can we just say, even if somebody's colourblind, they can do this.
Because of them having
They follow the letters or the numbers, and they can do that because we have a lot of people who are crafters, but they're colourblind and they struggle. So things like this, because they're following, it's a little bit like painting by numbers,
isn't it?
colour by numbers.
Better,
you know,
sort of way,
but then you end up with that. If you're like me, you're a bit of a magpie and you like the bling de la bling, this is the one for
But I
you.
also love that you said you get extras as well. So afterwards, you could then use those to pop them onto your cards, the extra bits you've got. Because why wouldn't you be using these wherever you can? Because they're just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? The facets, you know, the way that they catch the light on all of those crystals as well. And that project is £24.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is absolutely super as well. Now, the gift bags... Right, we are so limited now on these. So we have less than 20 chances to be able to get these. We've got over 50 people showing interest in them, so it's all going to be about the first people to confirm. Loads of you multi-buying as well. I think the brilliant thing with this is the fact that, like we said, there's 20 projects within this. That's £1 a project, and there's 10 additional bags on top of that afterwards with your twine. If you want to do something with your friends, like I got invited, right, to a wreath workshop.
Right.
I had to say no, okay? I would have loved to have gone. I'd have loved to have made a wreath. haven't got £60 to pay for a wreath workshop at the minute. It's Christmas. I'm skint. But I'd have loved to have gone along. I'd have loved to have gone with a group of my friends. But
and made one, but it's like...
But I just haven't got the money. But this, you think about it, £20, you could invite your friends over. Yeah. You could all make one each. You can take it home.
Mulled wine, bits of biscuits, cakes, treats, and you could all sit together.
And it's the same thing, because really, you want to be with the people, don't you?
Exactly.
And actually, you can all do a little project that's lovely. And something like that, I think, such a nice little idea.
It is, or even if you just want little extra stocking fillers and things like that, this would be great. Yeah. 10 of the bags, like I say, they're pre-printed all the way around, so it's not just the front. You're going to get all those. You've got the raffia handles, so it does make it look a bit more expensive. You haven't, and can we just say, these are all glued in. They're not the ones where sometimes you hold it and they can just pull straight out the front. We've all had those. Then you're going to get 10 of your tags. These have got holes in it. You get your twine. You get all the gems you're going to need to do that. And then you get 2 of the adhesive stickers. And when they are blingerized, this is what we're talking about.
They're amazing, aren't they? They just really are, gosh. So, yeah, approaching single figures now available on these Christmas gift bags. So, Jane, Steve, Lee, Tracy, Catherine, Kim, Georgina, Shelley, everybody else that's in your basket, do ensure you're checking it out, because that is going to sell out any moment. And well done. Well done to everybody who's got anything. As I said earlier, do please look back on the earlier show that we did as well, because we had, I mean, that... mandala tray that we had,
would look beautiful with a lamp.
Tray, it would look amazing, wouldn't it, with that? And that was very popular. So do look back at bits like that, because we had a lot of great auctions that were very different to this as well.
And I'm back at 7 o'clock with a totally
different, isn't it?
Totally different show with Dave.
Lovely.
So honestly, if you want even more bits...
I've
got even different bits for you.
Perfect. Yes, so do make sure that you tune back in at 7 o'clock. Remember, of course, that we have brought you some fabulous other shows today as well. You had Honeydew Crafts on. We had brand new bits. We also had bestsellers on that show that you can see back on the website. Plus, we had Hunky Dory coming in, bringing back, again, some faves that have just been on. But also, we did launch the sanding blocks, and we had those lovely to-do lists, as well as the pads that we got there as well. So do look back and add them onto your basket as well if you want to. Now, all the way until 9 o'clock, of course, Dave is here with loads more splendid hours, so don't go anywhere. I think I'm back on Sunday. I don't really know where I am at the moment, so I might be. It might be Monday. Am I Laura? Laura will probably know my rota better than me. But yes, I'll probably see you on Sunday at 5 o'clock, but if not, I'll see you on Monday. So we'll see what goes on. But tune back in at 7, of course, see all the different bits from Dawn, and Dave is up next. See you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi, good afternoon. How you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker with you on Tuesday through until 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back, she thinks, on Sunday evening. I'm sure she will be. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight with some more great shows, more great deals. The show you saw a minute ago with lovely Dawn, that's going to be coming up a bit later, but a different show. Okay, still Craft Buddy, but a bit different. Have a little look. We've got Quick Cards, the returns of the Quick Cards deal show. You get a third off each one of these fantastic pads. Each pad, wait for this, will make 16 cards. And the price is crazy. Absolutely brilliant. Lots to choose from. Bit for her, bit for him, bit for sporting people, bit for Christmas. Something for everyone, actually. 6 o'clock, we've got another look at the Floral Rounds collection from Amanda and the Honeydew Crafts. That's going to be great. 7 o'clock, Crystal Art, the 2025 Crystal Art Calendar. Who knew there was such a thing? It's launching at 7 with Dawn and myself. That's going to be busy. And at 8 o'clock, the best of 2024 deals. James is here from Creative Expressions, looking back at some of the things that you've seen and loved and some of the things that you've maybe not seen that have been out from Creative Expressions. So that's Tuesday evening. Amy, come on in. Looking very glam.
Thank you.
I could do with a shirt like that.
My last show of 2024.
Oh, is it really?
It is indeed,
oh,
yeah.
Wow. Oh, I'm glad to be doing it.
I know,
Okay,
yeah, exciting.
Great. Now, tell us about Quick Cards. We've got a few here to give you a little gist of the idea how they actually work. I mean, Hunky Dory are known for their card kits, aren't they?
They are, and you know the quality you're going to get with Hunky Dory
yes.
Products. So these Quick Cards, it comes in a pad, so it's all in one place. So each pad makes 16 cards, so you've got 8 different designs, 2 of each, and you've got everything. You've even got the card blank.
And there's no compromise in Hunky Dory quality. It's the same adorable.
Not at all. You've still got that gorgeous foiling on there. All you need is adhesives, your glue stick, your construction glue, your tape runners. You're good to go.
This is the one we're going to start with because I've got to be honest with you. We don't have much stock of the Quick Cards for her at all. We have literally a few of these. This is going to sell out in no time at all. And it shows the concept really, really well. So it looks like a pad, and it is a pad. But as soon as you open it up, every single sheet, as you can see, has got everything you need from the card blank to the borders and the toppers and the sentiments. So every sheet is a contained card. Now, if I just turn it to the side so you can see it a little bit better, there's a beautiful cake on that one. Wonderful, wonderful cake. Then you've got a pampering day, maybe a spa day, having a pedicure, glass of bubbles in the bath.
Very nice.
It's got to be done.
And you've got that printed card blank as well on both sides, so you can do other things with it as well. You've got different sentiments, so it will cover a few different occasions as well.
I've just got to let you know, these sell very quickly, and we don't have many of this one at all. So if you've fallen in love with this, please check out your baskets. That confirms your order. The first few people through will get this, and then that will be it. It will be a complete sellout. Loads of people coming through. It's a case of how quickly you can check out your basket. That's always the case here at HobbyMaker. Don't think about building a basket. Just check out the items one by one, 1 P&P per day. And, of course, no charge for the phone call. So if you call the call centre 20 times, there'll be no charge for those calls at all, and they can make sure you get exactly what you want. So this one is FIHD 73, £14.99. Not today. All of these Quick Card kits are going to go to the same price. So you can shop ahead, see all the different themes, and put them in your basket and check out. They're all going to be £9.99, a £5 off, which is covering your P&P.
Definitely. And just under £10 for 16 cards. So even if you're selling them for £1 a card, you are still making a profit on them. And they are what they say, they are quick cards. So if you're doing a craft store and you need lots of stock on there, these are going to be perfect as well.
We've got more people want this than we actually have stock, so check out your baskets. It's now sold out. Warned you, you've got to be quick for these. So next we're going to go Sporting Life. Sporting Life. Now this is another popular one, really popular.
It is, and I love this because the title's there, so if you're making a card and you know someone's into their sports, you're going to be able to just go through this and find something for them.
You've got the angling, fishermen in your life. All of these are going to go to $9.99, okay? You've got the off-road biking. Is that BMX, mountain biking? Yeah.
And even on here, you've got handmade just for you buy, so you can even put it on the back of the card as to who made it as well.
Yeah. Then we've got cricket. Laura, our producer, that would be for her. Our other half, obsessed by cricket.
I like cricket.
Do you? Then we've got, what we've got here, that's rugby, I think. Yep. Definitely rugby. A couple of the rugby ones. Then you've got a couple of the footy ones. So some are landscape, some are portrait, but they're all beautiful, and everything pops out.
Yep. Already die cuts. If you're crafting on the go, if you're going away and just want to take some craft supplies with you, this is going to be perfect. But you can see as Dave's going through here, it spans all the age ranges as well, doesn't it?
And all the interests.
From the BMX and the football through to the fishing and the golf.
And the Formula One.
And the F1.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want this one, $9.99 for the Sporting Life pad. Remember, you're getting a £5 off each one. If you multi-order, that's fine as well. So if you buy two, you'll save £10, more than covering your P&P for the whole day. UYHD62. Now, there's loads of you coming through. Margaret, Cynthia, Jacqueline, Pamela, Karen, Sue in Lincolnshire, Stephen in Somerset coming through. So there we go. That is the Sporting Life. Next one. Into the Wild. Not here. Not here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Fabulous Flowers is here. I'll find it. Have we got Josh? Have we got Into the Wild? No.
Is it under?
No, they're all Christmas, those. I'll have a look for Into the Wild in a second. We'll have another look. But this one is Fabulous Flowers. So here we go. Look at these. And again, they're going to be for every occasion, aren't they?
Definitely. All different flowers, and you've got all those different colour tones throughout there. The shaped toppers that you've got, the tags as well as the sentiments and those border strips.
Bluebells.
Just so much you can do with them.
How beautiful are these colours? There's your heather. Wonderfully relaxing. Beautiful.
These are perfect as well if you've got that last-minute card to make for somebody, but you still want it to be hunky-dory quality. You still want it to be foiled.
Got your poppies there as well. You've got your sunflower as well. Beautiful. Really bright, really, really cheerful. Now, all of them, I told you, are going to be $9.99, not $14.99 at all. That's what they should be, and that's what they have been. We finished that one with hydrangeas as well, $9.99. RDHD81. Stock up. Maybe you bought these back in October, I think, the last time we had them.
Yeah, I think it was the very beginning of November. I think Kat did a show with them, yep.
Well, if you bought them then, and you've probably made the cards by now, stock up at £9.99. RDHD81.
Oh, sorry, Dave, I was going to say, or if you're thinking about sort of, you've done all your Christmas cards now, you're focusing on your cards for sort of January, February, March, thinking of the types of people that you're sending them to and thinking about which ones of these would be most suitable.
And we do have a few Christmas ones as well, just in case you're like me and you're lastminute.com, and you're thinking, I need to make these quick.
That's me.
That's you. That's me. That's most of us here in the building, to be fair. So that's Fabulous Flowers. Christmas Wonderland is on the way next. Okay, so this is the first of our Christmas ones. Oh, I remember this one. The beautiful. And remember, we will send this from Hunky Dory ASAP, so you'll get them in the next, week or so at the maximum. And then, of course, you can be making them for your nearest and dearest. Maybe you get caught up with Christmas at work, like we do, and, you know, you're thinking about supplying things to everybody else for Christmas and doing Christmas makes for Christmas fairs, but when it comes to your own family and friends, you think, oh,
yeah,
I've not really done anything.
Yeah, I definitely think you could sit down one evening and make all 16 cards from here.
Absolutely.
And then you would be done. But also, because of the imagery in here, it's timeless, so even if you don't use them this year, you're going to be able to bring them out next year and use them.
Oh, look at the choir boys. It takes me back to my childhood, being a choir boy. Yeah, me as a choir boy, who'd have thought it? There's Father Christmas riding through the skies on Christmas Eve. Isn't it beautiful? It's maybe taking you back to your childhood. It's all those iconic images that you think when you think Christmas. The robin perched there on the garden fork, really cute.
Again, it spans the ages as well, doesn't it, with these? You've got children's sort of cards in here as well.
And to have a card, maybe gran and grandad having a card from the grandchildren that they've actually made, that's going to be so much more special than a shop-bought one or anything like that.
And the thing with this, all you need is sort of tape runners, so there's not going to be any mess.
Nope.
So if you want children to help you to do them, if they're sending them to their friends as well.
And we have got the tape runners in the show, so if you're looking for those, we'll give you deals on those a little bit later on as well. But MVHD69 for that one. Then about a Christmas, can't beat a Christmas cuddle. Absolutely spot on. Christmas cuddles is this one. This is gold and silver foil. The last one was silver foil. And just knowing that you open up the pad and everything that greets you, everything that's looking at you, means that you can make that into a card. Look at that. That could be maybe someone's first Christmas, newborn baby, brother and sister maybe.
Yeah, to the two of you, it's sort of that kind of card, isn't it?
And they're having a Christmas cuddle, why not? Then you've got the cutest penguin. Oh, I could do with a Christmas jumper like that.
We should have come dressed like that, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we should. Maybe next year. As it's your last show before Christmas. Okay. We'll plan it better next year. Then look at that. The wonderful Highland cows with a fringe. Who loves the Highland cow? And then look at this. The little mouse getting a ride from the hedgehog and then looking at the shining star. That's fab. It could be an animation film, that, couldn't it, easily?
Yes, definitely, yeah.
Beautiful.
Again, you've got those card blanks that are all printed, the foil toppers in there.
You've got your cartoon characters as well, absolutely adorable. They're all separated, they all pop out, they're all die-cut, foiled. It's all adorable, scoreable, as you'd expect. And maybe you can relate to that. In my house, yes. I can relate to that. The cats are into everything. And maybe there's not much left of the tree when it gets to like the end of December, I'm not sure. Or maybe the middle of December in some cases. Then you've got your little red squirrel, really idyllic in the snow. That doesn't have to be Christmas, that could be like a winter birthday or something. And then you've got Father Christmas and his little band of helpers waddling along behind. How gorgeous is that? So that one is MTHD15, £9.99. And remember, we're getting this to you well in time before Christmas. So if you do have a few last-minute makes, you've forgotten some people, or you just haven't really thought about your own family, and you're thinking, what am I going to do? You can make these in one evening,
I think this would be really nice as well. I know a lot of people now ask for money or gift cards. So if you're giving those, you don't want to get them lost. So make these and sort of put the gift card inside them as well. They're the perfect size. And
just to give you a good idea, you know, they're a really good size. So they're not hard to make at all. They look good on the mantelpiece because you've got that adorable hunky-dory quality. But yeah, that would only take you probably a few minutes to put together.
Yeah, it did.
Because Amy did the samples for the show. There we go.
But with the card blanks, there's a sort of a dotted line that you just need to cut along. So you can use your scissors or your paper trimmer. But with this one here, I've just scored, put an extra score line in there.
Yep.
And then you've got a different style of card.
So you can put your own spin on it.
So you can just use them as they are, but you know me, sort of try and do some different things with them as well.
Yeah, we love you for that, absolutely. OK, so that one was Christmas Cuddles that I showed you. I've got another Christmas one, Classic Christmas. We'll see if we can get into the wild into the show as well. We're having a search party looking for it. Classic Christmas, this is your reds and your golds and your greens. Everything that you associate with the Nativity is in here as well with the three wise men. Look at those beautiful colourways. I love that blue.
And yes, it is, yeah, with the sort of the orange and the sort of the gold in there as well.
Aren't they gorgeous colours? Then you've got the glass of wine, the roaring fire, the beautifully dressed doll with the wreath on the front. Rich red, gold, very opulent, very, very festive. The kids looking in the window of the toy shop. Oh, wow, absolutely brilliant, eh? And then you've got a cute cuddly bear. That looks so like real fabric, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it's so textured, but it's not. But you can see the extra thought has been put into it to make them look extra special.
Our Julie from the office, she was out in reception doing the tree today.
She was, it looks beautiful, doesn't it?
She's our Christmas queen, Julie, here at HobbyMaker. Absolutely. The Queen of Craft, Queen of Christmas as well to us. And then finally, you've got your beautiful nativity scene at the back there as well. That's really lovely. Beautiful. So that one's called Classic Christmas, £9.99, and I know I can see many names coming through on all of these, so lots of you are multi-ordering, going for 3, 4, 5, 6. Loads of you coming through for that as well. Right, have we done all of them now? For the kids? For the kids has sold out, for her has sold out. Into the Wild is still there if you want it, and I know we're trying to find it, but if you do want it, it is there, it is available, it is in stock.
Alex, if you look in the crate on the chair in the green room, there may be one in there.
OK.
Thank you.
We'll have a rummage through your crate.
Carry on.
OK. We're live.
Sorry, I didn't know the way I said it was.
AUHD 21 then gets you Christmas classics. All right, Amy, are you ready to show us
how
it all
works? Of course I am.
Brilliant. OK, now if you want to order, remember, if you're new to HobbyMaker, you don't know how we work, it's very simple. You can either call the free phone number to the call centre, 0800 001 4433, and they're upstairs, just outside Birmingham in Redditch. That's where we're based. And they'll sort everything out, give you an account if you've never shopped before, and also place your order for you. If you'd rather do it yourself, the app is there free. Download the app from your app provider, either Apple or Android, doesn't matter. And the website is hobbymaker.com. You probably know that anyway. Now, Sue has got in touch first thing this evening. Hi, Sue. She says, I love the quick cards, so easy and quick to make. Sue in Lincolnshire. That's the whole point, Sue. Yeah, and we always have that little panic moment where we think we've done everything and then, oh, I've done one for the neighbour.
Yes.
I've done one for the doctor's receptionist.
Yeah.
I've done one
And I think if people know you're a crafter, like they expect a handmade card, don't they? But as I say, I think if you sit one evening, you will be able to make the 16.
Yeah. And it's not daunting because everything is designed to work together. And Amy's going to show us.
We're okay to do 2 quick ones?
Yeah, great. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to use the gorgeous, fabulous flowers. So all you need is the 1 page. So 1 page is your whole card.
Okay. So is this as intended, or are you going to put your spin on?
I'm going to do one as intended, and then
one with a twist.
A special, yeah. So you can see there's a dashed line along here. So we're just going to trim along here, and then.
Everybody, we found Into the Wild. It's here. It's in the building.
So you can see. Just get. That is your card blank, so all you need to do, move that out of the way, and that is your card blank ready to go, and you've got the design on the back as well. So then all you need to do is take your topper out.
Yeah,
and then
I love the little script on the card blank as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? We had a script embossing folder on the show earlier, which was really popular. I think it just adds detail without being too much, isn't it? It's quite a delicate sort of design.
Well, it just adds that extra little bit of interest. You're trying to read what it says. You probably can't, but is it a love letter? Is it, I don't know, it could be anything. But.
And then we're just going to take off. So we've got Live Life in Full Bloom as a tag. Then we've got your Have a Sunny Day. And then we've got Lovingly Handmade By. So we're going to put this onto the back. So whoever you make the card for, you're going to be able to put your name on so they know who's made it.
If you're wondering what Amy was doing there with the scissors, basically the die cuts are held in place in the cardstock with tiny little pips.
Some people don't cut them off, you really don't need to, but I like to. So we're just going to put that on the back there, and then you can write your name on there.
Yeah.
And then we've got Have a Sunny Day.
And to get £5 off each one of these, Amy, I mean, that's 30.
It's a third off, isn't it? Yeah. Perfect.
And they don't need to be reduced because they sell at the $14.99 every day of the week. So
definitely think about sort of the start of next year, who you know, which birthdays, anniversaries, events you've got coming up, and then you'll be able to buy them. Because things like the florals you can send for lots of different occasions, not just. So we're going to put that one down there, and then we're just going to cut the border strip. And any leftovers, just put them sort of in your scraps box, isn't it? And then you've got them to hand if you...
I tell you what, it's a really good way of getting people started in card making as well, without being kind of overwhelmed by, I need this, I need that. You don't need anything apart from tape runners, which is the adhesive, and a pair of scissors.
And then we're just going to put that onto there. And then you can just use your scissors to cut those off. And then what you can do, we'll just add one of the tags. And so I've still got a border strip, a sentiment and a tag left.
So some stuff left over.
Yep, so if you've got other floral collections, you can add them to those as well. And then we're just going to put that on the top there.
Beautiful though, wonderful colours, really bright, cheerful.
And then we'll just take...
Flowers and butterflies, well that combines the two in this card, definitely.
Yep. And there you go, so from start to finish. 3 minutes, would you say?
Probably 3 minutes, no more than that.
Yeah, you've got that gorgeous tag on there and the sentiments. You've got the 3 minutes 24.
Okay.
You've got that lovely handmade, but you know.
I know it takes literally minutes to do.
Perfect. So that is kind of how intended, but you can do them differently as well. So the next one we've got.
Tell you what, before you do the different one, can I just show everyone the Into the Wild? As we found it, I'm so glad we have, because this has been one of the most popular. Oh, hello. It's me first thing in the morning. There we are. Look at this. Into the Wild, we found it. It's going to be $9.99. You get 2 of the apes. You've also got your panda and the little baby panda as well. Really adorable. Then you've got the howling wolf. Look at that for a great dramatic image. Then we go on to the bear. That's probably in the Rockies somewhere. And little cubs too, the family of bears. Then we've got the tiger. Really, really striking. Love that rich gold and the dark blue. Then you've got the elephants in the wild again, adult and baby. You do get 2 of each. You've then got the killer whales, underwater, beautiful. And finally, you've got your lions as well, 2 of those too. We're going to match the price. They're all down to $9.99 today, saving you a £5, which pays your P&P for the whole day's orders, which is rather lovely. XHHD09. That's the Into the Wild one that we've found in the studio. It's there if you would like to order it. OK, now if you want to put your own twist on some of these cards, you're going to come up with some ideas for us, yeah?
Can do. So the sunflower one I've just made is a 5 by 5 inch card. So the next one we're going to make is an 8 by 6.
OK.
So we really are sort of stepping up. And this is the one we're going to use, the Blossoming Dreams. And we're going to use this whole piece as our card front. Okay. So I've just trimmed it down and we're just going to put that onto some of our silver mirror. So we've got the silver and the gold foiling, so just matching that up with the toppers that we've got. So if we just put that onto here.
Beautiful. So you're just not using the crease line now, are you?
No, so I've not scored it, I've just cut it away and then I'll show you how we can sort of adapt it. But feel free to sort of make them as they are or add your own spin onto it. Because you get 2 of each, what you could do is sort of
do one proper way.
Yeah, and then... So we're going to cut the border strip off here. So we're going to make sure we cut it quite straight and then put it onto the front.
It's a really clever idea, though, to do it as a pad, isn't it?
Yes. And they just store so well. So if you've got a card to make and you want flowers, you can all immediately go to it and find the one that you need.
And also, if you're going away or something, you haven't got to take a whole bag with you. Just literally take a pad, a little bit of adhesive and a tape runner, and you're sorted.
So to cover up that score line, we're just going to use that border strip cleverly to hide that over there.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
So we can put that over there. And then we're going to bring in our topper and we're going to add that up here. And then we can use some of our sentiments as well. So I think what we'll add that about there. And then we'll take all of these out and see which ones we want to use. So let's take these out.
I mean, I suppose if you introduce some of your own existing cardstock, you could make these kits stretch a little bit further and get more than 16 out of them, possibly.
Yeah, definitely. What you could do is cut the card blank in half.
Yeah.
And matte layer it onto a plain white card blank, so you've got two,
get two
sort
out of
of
it.
fronts, from it. So we're just going to add these onto here.
I'm sure loads of you watching have got your own ideas as to how you'll make it a bit unique and put your twist on it.
I always think that's the fun of it as well, isn't it? Just trying to come up with new ideas, and at this price as well, you can sort of just have a go, can't you, and sort of trial it and see how you're getting on. So add those down there.
So of course, if you want hunky-dory foam pads to get things risen, they're on the website as well. We do various sizes, various thicknesses. We do strip foam strips as well. So they're on the hunky-dory brand page on our website all the time.
So I think we'll put that to the side there, and then we'll use this other strip just to fill this gap here. And what you can do is sort of take out all the pieces and sort of lay them all out, and then you can just keep trialling where you want things to go.
Yeah, just see what looks good where before you stick it down.
So need to cut that on an angle. So we can add that onto there.
And this is not the way that the card is meant to be done, because obviously these are quick card kits, but it looks fantastic the way you're using it. So.
Just trying different ways. So we've got that there, and then we're going to put that one at the top there. In fact, I think we'll use it just for you, and then I've got a small die that I've used, so we add that to here. So put that on there. And then all I've done, I've taken our loving relatives dies, and I've just cut the sister, and the sister part, I've it's from that corner bit there. So I really have
used everything.
utilised. You could even cut this out and use it as a border strip as well. So we're just going to add that. I think we'll put it onto there as well.
Yeah, I would have thrown that waste away, but there's still more you can do with it. So.
Definitely, and that's, again, part of the challenge, isn't it, to see?
Yeah.
And you know then it's all going to coordinate. If I'd have tried to find some purple cardstock in that colour, and I thought, actually, it's already there. And then we'll just take some of our gems and add them onto the corner.
What a beautiful card. Always 3, isn't it? Is that right?
Yes.
Always odd numbers, they reckon.
And then we'll put this just on the back.
I love the fact you can actually sign it, and people who get it realise it's handmade.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a stamp, if you make them to sell and you've got a stamp, you could always stamp that on there as well. But you can see there how we've gone from making sort of the 5x5 card, but you can actually really increase the size of them just by sort of cleverly using the sort of products in there as well.
Okay, well, before we go back and look at more of the quick card packs, let's just talk about the tape runners for a second, because they are going to be your new best friend. Also, can I just say, for wrapping, if you're dreading that day in the next week or two where you've got to do all that wrapping and you're thinking, I need 2 pairs of hands with all that sticky tape and the scissors and all that sort of thing, what you need is a tape runner. My mum uses tape runners to do her wrapping, and it's an absolute game changer. Now, we've got various offers with these. We've got the tape runner with a refill to start off with. So we've got the dotty one, and we've also got the straight. So I'll show you the straight one first of all. Now, each one of these has got 22 metres of adhesive. 22 metres, that's a lot of tape. And it literally, as you saw with Amy a few minutes ago, you literally drag it over the surface that you want to stick and then flick it with your wrist, and that breaks the actual contact. So that's the actual tape runner, and you're getting a refill of 22 metres as well. So with this, you don't have to completely throw away the tape runner like you had to do in olden times. You can now literally take the cartridge out of the middle and replace it when it runs out. So you're going to get 44 metres of adhesive here, and it's really strong adhesive from Hunky Dory and Premier. $10.97 should be the price for both of those. Not today, though. We could give you a deal. It's going to be your new best friend when it comes to wrapping and also making your cards as well from the pads. £8.87 for 44 metres.
That is.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
£8.87, just under £9, and you've got 44 metres of really user-friendly adhesive. If I just take the tape runner out of the box so you can see what it looks like just for a second. You've got, there we go, open it up and take it out. The Hunky Dory ones, do you? Oh, you get one, oh right, you get 1 runner and 2 refills. So you get 66 metres. That got even better. I've just got 1 out here, but you will get both of the refills as well. And this has got a really clever, almost like a drawbridge system that protects the adhesive and stops you getting it stuck to things by accident. Just flip that down, and then you just apply the adhesive and twist. It couldn't be easier. And then just basically open it up when it runs out, and you can see when it's getting low, and then basically pop the refill cartridge in to keep on using it. So, yeah, 2 refills and the actual tape runner itself. Hunky Dory only brought these out, was it about a year ago now?
I think it was, yeah, but they're a game changer, aren't they? They just save you so much time.
And the way you were using them with those quick cards, absolutely invaluable. So if you're buying the quick card pads and you're thinking, right, I've got to go out and buy tape, I've got to go out and buy this, just get these as well at the same time. You've already paid your P&P if you bought any of the quick card pads, and then this can be added to your order at no extra charge for postage. So you get 2 of the refills, 1 of the filled tape pens, so 66 metres in total for £8.87. Now, if you want the dotty ones with two refills as well, we've got the same opportunity here, and the dotty ones are the same, but dots rather than a continuous strip of adhesive, and that's great if you're sticking down like really filigree detail and tiny sentiments and stuff, so you don't end up with a trail of adhesive on the back of a word or whatever. The dots just stick to the card where they're needed. So you've seen them, I'm sure, before. So 2 refills and also the main tape runner. Start price of £12.47. You're going to get 66 metres of dotty adhesive. These are always a little bit more expensive than the straight ones. They're obviously a lot more expensive to produce. $9.98 gets you 2 of those and one of these. So you're throwing away less, which is better for the environment.
Definitely, and if you've got sort of your intricate sentiments that you want to stick down, you definitely need the dotty one for that. Yeah.
So you'll get 2 refills and the main tape pen for just £9.98 today. And remember, if you've bought anything today, you've paid your P&P. That's a delivered price. Otherwise, it's just one P&P of £4.95. Now, if you've already got the tape runner, you don't need to buy it again, do you? You just want the refills. So we've actually got a triple pack of the dotty and a triple pack of the straight. So I'll do the dotty first. So triple pack of dotty, 66 metres in total. You'll get 3 of the refills. So basically, if I just show you exactly what you're going to get that. There we go. There you go. That's what you're going to get. 3 refills if you've already got the tape runner. And they should be £11.97. They'll be a little bit less. Quite a bit less, actually. £9.58 for all 3, 66 metres of your dotty. And then if you want the straight, we've got that for you as well. DZ-HD47 for the dotty. If you want the straight, we've got that available too. There we go. 3 of the straights. And that's a different item number as well. So this is if you just want to have the permanent continuous strip of adhesive. It's surprisingly really strong, Amy, as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it will, you know, when you've got such good quality cardstock and toppers, you want to make sure that when people receive them and have a look at them, that they don't fall apart. And these are going to work perfectly. Like it says on the packaging, it's permanent.
We're dropping it down from £10.47. We're taking it down to £8.38 for 66 metres of your continuous adhesive. ZB-HD69 is your item number. So those are the deals we've got on the tape runners and the refills as well. Always an absolute godsend. Stock up today while we've got those deals on for you. But the main part of the show is all about your amazing quick card pads. They're all listed on the website now, so if you've got a favourite and you want to stock up, get 2, 3, 4 of them, you can do. The Into the Wild one is always one of the most popular. It's absolutely flying right now. More ideas as to how to use them and make them with Amy in a second. We've sold out for the kids. We've sold out for her. We've still got Fabulous Flowers, Sporting Life, Snowy Christmas, Classic Christmas. What else was it? Christmas Wonderland as well. We've also got Christmas Cuddles still too. But the Into the Wild one, if you're just looking for everyday cards for people who love wildlife, maybe the fellas in your life, your wife or whatever, who doesn't love looking at wildlife? Bit of David Attenborough going on, absolutely. Isn't it beautiful? Striking, striking artwork, and everything is literally die-cut and pop-outable, if that's a word. Hello, Leslie. Hello, June. Georgina in Lancashire. Naomi in Hampshire. Christina in Dorset. Jennifer in Spalding. Check your baskets out if you could. If you're in the USA watching us, you too can order. Hunky Dory do dispatch to the USA as well. And your shipping and handling is only $14.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight each day. Okay? Right, Amy. Sporting Life now, yeah?
Yep, we're doing Sporting Life, so we're doing the Man of the Match, the football one.
Okay.
So again, we're just going to trim out the card blank to start with. So this is the only thing that you'll need your trimmer for, or scissors if you haven't got the trimmer.
Mm-hmm. And I tell you what, the Hunky Dory trimmer is one of the best out there.
Definitely.
That'll be on the website.
So we can take that out there. And then they're already pre-scored, so you can just fold it and then just burnish it along the centre. And then we're going to trim it down to 4.5.
Okay.
And then we need to take our scoreboard and we're going to score at every 1.5. So we need 1.5.
So we're not seeing you now until what, between Christmas and New Year? Or?
No, into January it will be. 2025, yeah.
So you'll be away from us for about 3 or 4 weeks?
Yes, I will, yeah.
You've got a really good festive season planned?
Yeah, busy.
Good.
But, yeah, lots to do, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I done a lot of wrapping up now, so which is good.
Oh, I'm very impressed.
So, and then we're just going to score that along there, and then we're going to have it as a sort of, so that it stands up like this. So we're going to put our topper in the centre to start with.
Yeah. And that covers up most of the score line as well.
Yep.
Not that
you know the trick now, don't you?
Yeah.
So we'll put that in the centre there. And then we're going to, so that is 3, 6, so we need to cut this down. So we'll take off one of the borders.
Well, Sporting Life is at number 2 at the moment. Into the Wild is at number 3 in popularity. Fabulous Flowers is number 1 at the moment. Not really a surprise, I suppose.
No, and I think there's so many different sort of colour tones and flower types in there. Perfect for everyone, for all occasions, isn't it, flowers? So.
But I love the fact that they've done this so that if you're a beginner card maker, it's going to make it very easy and simple for you. But also, they haven't excluded the experienced crafters because you can do like you're doing.
Yep, definitely.
Your own thing.
And that's what we like, isn't it? Just
playing.
Yeah.
Not football, but playing craft.
I like football as well. So, and then we're just going to add that one onto here. So I've just measured it so that it is the length of those, and then we know it's going to stand up on its own. And then we can just have a look and see what tags we've got on there. So we've got these ones that are going to fit perfectly in these spaces here.
And have those little tags got holes in the top?
Yes, they have, yep. Yep, so if you wanted to put some sort of twine or ribbon onto them, you can do.
So you could have them hanging on a card rather than stuck to it if you wanted
Yep,
to.
so we'll put those onto that part there. But these would be such a perfect gift if you do know somebody who is looking for a new hobby for next year, has taken an interest if you're making cards.
And it's the sort of thing, unless you watch HobbyMaker, you wouldn't necessarily find easily out and about. You may not have even realised that these sort of pads existed.
Yeah. A great starting point, aren't they? Because you've got everything in here.
And it's not breaking the bank either. It's Secret Santa prices, really.
It's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah.
That's what our Secret Santa is. A tenner is the limit.
I think that's perfect, isn't it? Yeah. We've had quite a few things, hunky-dory products on the show today where you could get them for that price. And you can see there how you just stands up on its own.
Like that.
But just using that border strip. And again, just adding a couple of different score lines just gives that sort of, almost looks like the dimension of the crowd, doesn't it? It gives that 3D effect as well.
Yep.
But that start to finish, couple of minutes again.
Totally.
Definitely quick cards.
And remember, totally quick cards. And remember, the sport you've got here, if I show you the front cover, you've got a couple of golf. There's 2 of each one. You've got the angling down there as well. I live by a lake, and it always fascinates me that people sometimes go to the lake for the whole weekend.
Yes, yeah.
And they camp out, and, it fascinates me. Then you've got up here your football, you've got your tennis, you've got your off-road BMXing, you've got your Formula 1, and you've also got the cricket and also the rugby as well. So all those sports are in there. That's in number 2 position at the moment. Number 1, though, is the Fabulous Flowers. You're loving these. Take a little look at these. And these are for any occasion, happy or sad, spring, summer, whatever the season may be, they're going to be appropriate. It could even be just like a little notelet. Maybe you're going to be putting a little update note inside your Christmas cards, like family news, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and you could see with that one there that you've got there, you could use that in the same way that I did the first demonstration, using that whole card blank, or cutting them in half and trying to create 2 cards with them. So get your mirror card out, your gold and your silver, and your white card blanks, and you could make 2 cards with them.
Now, I said heather earlier on. I reckon that's lavender, actually. Do you think?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I think lavender, yeah. Then this one, more of a kind of a cartoony, kind of cactuses and that sort of thing, succulents maybe, like that, kind of greenhousey feel to it. Then you've got your poppies. Who doesn't love a poppy? Absolutely adorable. Then you've got your sunflowers. Always happy to see a sunflower. And then that one that was part of the demo that Amy did at the beginning of the show. That's probably why this is in the lead, because that was our first demo, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah.
And then you've got your hydrangeas there as well. And some of the sentiments on there, just to give you an idea, you've got enjoy your special day, thanks a bunch, especially handmade by, lots of love to you, and so on. So they're all really beautiful, lovely images and all adorable scoreable. So it's exactly the same quality that you get in a complete card kit from Hunky Dory, but in a pad form for $9.99. RDHD81. Sporting Life is going very fast, I believe. Into the Wild now is as popular as Sporting Life, neck and neck in popularity. Many of you multi-ordering, many of you going for 3 and 4 of them. I mean, if you buy 3 of them, you save 15 quid because it's £5 off each one, which is covering your P&P, which is pretty amazing. And yeah, you'll have lots of fun making them. Into the Wild next, yeah?
Is that okay?
Yeah, great.
Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to make a totally different card. I'm going to bring in our gorgeous designer card packs, the animal print, which I absolutely adore. So we're going to make a card blank from this and then use the Go Get 'em Tiger.
It's a great sentiment, isn't it?
Striking, isn't it, that one? So we're going to do that. So we're just going to score, just checking my score lines, 1 3/4 and 6.5.
Go Get 'em Tiger.
1 3/4 and 6.5. So this is 8 1/4 this way, and I'm just scoring at 1 3/4 and 6.5. And then this way is 11, and I've just scored at 2 3/4, 5.5 and 8 1/4. And then I am going to score, just check the score line of these ones.
We've just found the details of that. If you want your animal print A4, £4.99 for how many sheets do you get with that?
So
just double checking the quantity for you, but
then I'm just scoring at 1 1/4 here.
12 sheets, 6 designs, 2 of each. There you go for £4.99.
So, and then we're going to take our trimmer and cut. This way I have to sort of stand on tiptoes. Just to cut it to there. And
so you're basically making your own stepper card, is that right?
Yeah, so we're just going to make our own sort of card shape with this.
Well, there's the paper trimmer. Found that for you as well. Brilliant. And that features, I think, in virtually every Hunky Dory show. So it doesn't always get a mention. If you want it, they're not expensive, but they're brilliant. And you can gut your cardstock as well if you want to save your cardstock and make it go further.
Yeah.
£17.99, and it's got the extendable arm up to a 12 by 12 piece of card can be cut on that. No problem.
Yeah. So we've got our card. Just trying to sort the dimensions out. And then we're going to put our gorgeous tiger onto here. So we'll take our foam pads. And then did we have the Perfect Verses pad there? Yep.
We've got those in the show as well, actually. I'll tell you what, I'll give the details after you finish the cards. So.
Yeah. And then we can show them.
That's the trickiest bit, is working out which way to bend.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out. I've done a sort of example there. And then what I've done, I've taken one of the pages from the Perfect Verses, Embrace the Magic of New Beginnings, Your Time is Now. And I'm going to put that near the top because I've also taken from our delightful die cuts these gorgeous characters. So we're going to add him onto there as well to bring those in.
And any of these things that Amy's using and you're thinking, oh, I wonder where they are, remember Hunky Dory and all our suppliers have got their own brand pages on our website, so you can always search for things, even if they're not on TV.
Yeah.
They're on the website and they're available. That qualifies you for your 1 P&P per day as well. So.
And then we need to cut these down. So we're going to do... Just going to cut the bottom of the card blank off as a pattern. And then just bring it... And it's good with the trimmer because you can see how far you need to cut it without having to go too far. So these are... Just cut that off there, and then we'll just measure. These are... So we need to do these at just under 2.5. Let's do... So we'll just cut these ones. And then we can add these onto there as well.
I've said this before, but you always come up with new ideas that I would have never thought of. And lots of viewers are saying that as well. So
always. So if I had more time, what I'd probably do is matte and layer these onto gold mirror as well, just that they sort of really stand out as well.
Have you always been good at that, kind of making your own designs?
I just like trying different things, yeah.
You can tell. It gives us loads of ideas that maybe we'd never have thought of. So.
But I just want to show people that sort of they can do the same, isn't it? I mean, it's not just cardstock because it's amazing, but it, you know, just try, use your scraps up to start with and just see what you can do.
Yeah.
You get 2 designs in a lot of them, so just sort of work it out how you can do it. And then we're just going to take the sheet and get some of these tags to go on here as well. So we've got Happy Birthday Tiger, you're great. And then for someone totally awesome. So again, lovely sentiments for people to put on there.
Yeah. You've still got some things left over.
Definitely. And when you do shape cards like this, you can hang things over the edge as well, so you're not sort of restricted as much. So we're going to put this, so we can put that up there.
For someone totally awesome.
And then a lot of the banner strips have got sentiments on as well. So this one says, "Go get 'em, Tiger." So how lovely if it was sort of somebody going to university or a job interview, go get 'em, sort of, you know.
Well, their first job, first day,
and then what you can do is just add your strips. So I'll just cut this in half. But definitely, when you're making a card, is to try and I would take out all the pieces from the one sheet and sort of just keep laying them out and seeing sort of what configurations you want, where you want the borders to go. And just some techniques, isn't it? If it's not quite long enough, sort of add mirror, just, you know, just have a play with them and sort of...
I mean, Hunky Dory's got such a massive fan base of loyal customers. You know, just seeing the numbers of people that were ordering the pens and ordering all that sort of thing, you know. Yeah. Because they want to fly the flag.
So you can see, just bring lots of different things into them. You can make them as they are, or really sort of go to town with your card blank and sort of bringing in other elements like your perfect verses.
Love it. Well, I've actually got the perfect verses pad here. Now, this is nothing to do with Christmas. This is a general verse pad, and they are always bestsellers from Hunky Dory because you've actually got 24 different verses in gold and silver foil, so you can choose which is more appropriate for the card. You've got 48 uncoated papers, and there's 6 different designs, 8 of each. You've got 4 verses on each sheet, and these are for like everyday card making. So just looking at the first page, it's time for a little bit of cake and a whole lot of fun. Another birthday can do no harm. It only adds to your sweetness and charm. A birthday comes but once a year, and it seems that yours is here. You'll never have this birthday twice, so have a day that's extra nice. Love it. So that's in gold. Let's flick to another one at random. The family is the anchor that holds us steady through life's storms. Friendship isn't one thing, it's a million little things. So it's not just birthday, it's all sorts of occasions that you'd want to make a card for, basically. And you can die cut them. I think that's what you did with yours. You die cut it, didn't you?
Yeah, you can use your shape dies. There's enough room around them to do that. They're uncoated, so you can add your inks to them or your craft markers. They're perfect for the inside and the outside of your card as well, aren't they?
And the thing is, I always think the words in a card are just as important, if not more so than the front of the card, because if it doesn't say the right thing, you know, it's not right.
Yeah, and sometimes a lot of handmade cards haven't got the verse in them, have they? So these are just going to sort of accompany all your topper collections, all your perfect sort of, your little books, your pocket pads that you've got as well.
Get well soon cards, it takes just one small step to begin the journey of a lifetime. Embrace the magic of new beginnings, your time is now. Love it. And then on the back, you've got the silver. So half of it's gold, half of it's silver. Isn't it brilliant? With 4 sentiments on each sheet, and there are 48 sheets. So that is just under 200 verses.
And I love the fact we use different fonts as well. And don't think you have to use it all as one panel. You can cut them into strips, so you've got a line and, you know, dotted around your card as well.
And also, if you go to crafting events, let's say, crafting fairs, and you're offering people to buy your cards from you, why not leave the sentiment out and let the person buying the card choose the sentiment that they want in it?
Yes, definitely.
And people can flick through there and say, oh, that one, please. That's right. $9.99 is your price, and it's always a bestseller. WAHD is 05. So this is for birthdays, get well soon cards, congratulations and good luck cards, all those sort of things. And it's an absolute must, an absolute must. Have we got enough time for one more demo? Is there one more?
Yeah, can do.
Okay, brilliant. We've got about another 5 or 6 minutes.
We can go back. Have we got enough of the fabulous florals?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go through here. So let's have a look which one we're going to use.
If you just got in and wondering what other pads we've got, they're all on the website now. So if you have a little look at hobbymaker.com or the app, you'll see all the pads we've got. We've sold out of 2 of them. The For the Kids has gone and For Her has gone. We've got Fabulous Flowers, Sporting Life, Snowy Christmas, Christmas Wonderland, Christmas Cuddles and Classic Christmas. And Into the Wild as well.
So we're going to cut this one out again, just along that dotted line. And to there. And with this trimmer, you'll be able to see where you need to go to with that.
Yep. Because there are 4 little arrows on the trimmer blade holder, and it shows you exactly where the tip of the blade is.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do this time, instead of folding it that way, we're going to fold it inwards that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go to, let's go 2.5, and then we're going to take it up just to the half there, and then we're going to come along here just to line there, and then we should be able to cover that and join it up. So then, did we say it was 2.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can cut that to 2.5 as well. So then what we've done, we've got our back panel, and then the piece that we've cut off, we're going to turn it round and put it onto there. So we've got sort of a...
Like an easel card?
Yep.
Like a left
sort of
easel.
a folding
front.
So we're just going to add our tape runner to this, and then put that onto there. And then we'll just move that out of the way, and then we can just burnish that down, and then you'll see it stands up on its own. So you've got that front panel there, and then you've got that whole of the back as well, and then you've even got it on the inside there, so every sort of side is decorated. Then we're going to take our topper, and we'll take our borders out. So this one says, a happy home, a gift for you, hope your day blooms with love. And to a special friend. So we can take all of these out.
It's quite unusual, the succulents, isn't it? It's nice to have that in there.
They're really popular though at the moment, aren't they? So it's sort of quite on trend.
I think even I could, have a cactus without...
Oh, I'm not sure I could. I'm terrible. Right, so we're going to add that onto there. So we're only going to attach glue to that one side. So we're using our tape runner to do that.
I remember going to an uncle's house years ago when I was young, and I sat on the windowsill not realising there was a cactus there. I remember that really, really strongly.
I remember when I was younger falling off my bike into a rose bush. And I remember sitting on the worktop in the kitchen, and my mum was just picking the thorns out. Yeah. So we're going to put that up there, and then just cut along here. So this is a happy home. So you've got that border strip there, and then I think we'll put the other one. We could put that at the bottom along there. So you can definitely use everything or just some of it. I think we'll put that right at the bottom just so we can show that as well. And then cut that one down. And then we can decide on a sentiment. So we've got to a special friend, which I think we can put just under there. That fits just there.
Nice.
But you can see this is just sort of start to finish.
Yep, perfect.
Your friends come in 5 minutes and you need a card for it.
And that could be for any reason whatsoever, or just a because card. Sometimes I think just because cards are the nicest.
Oh, they're the best, aren't they?
Don't
Yeah.
expect them.
So that one can go there.
Alex, my producer, just says he's never had one. I'll do a just because card, Alex, for you. I'll do one for you.
We'll send him this one.
Yeah.
Coming
through, Alex, after the show.
And then we're just going to put, let's put the gold one on the top because we've got that gold foil in.
There you go.
There you can see just another way of using, so you've got...
Isn't that great? Loads of space to write a little message or write on the back.
As well. Yeah.
Love that.
The other thing you can do, I'll just show you quickly if that's okay, is you can make them into stepper cards.
Yep.
So we've just taken that card blank, just add your score lines in, so you can do a stepper with it. And then you can also do sort of one score line in the middle of the one side. You can do that, or you can do it as an easel that way and attach the top of there and put your stopper there as well. So another couple of ideas as well.
Well, remember, all of these pads that we still have available are on the website. Obviously, this is live at 4 minutes to 6, so if you're watching this a bit later in the evening, certain ones may not be available. We haven't got for the kids anymore, and we haven't got for her. We've got Into the Wild, Classic Christmas, Snowy Christmas, Fabulous Flower, Sporting Life, Christmas Wonderland, Christmas Cuddles, all available. There's 16 sheets in each pad. Each sheet makes one card. So you can make 16 cards, hunky-dory cards no less, for £9.99. And you can maybe even stretch it a bit further if you want to give it a go. If you want me Into the Wild then, please do give us a call for this one, XHHD09. If you don't want to call us, just go to the website, hobbymaker.com, or tap the app and order it that way. Have a great Christmas, Amy.
You too.
You've been a star in 2024.
Thank you. And can I just say thank you to everybody? I've had so many lovely messages and it does mean a lot. So thank you to everyone.
You deserve it.
Look forward to 2025.
Fantastic. All right. Happy Christmas to Amy. Coming up next, Amanda is here. We've got Honeydew Crafts and it's a brand new stamp collection which you're going to absolutely love at a brilliant price. So stick around. Lots more to come through until 9 o'clock.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hiya, Tuesday evening with you till 9 o'clock. We're HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. Amanda is back. Hello, my love.
Hello, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right. You had a good show earlier on.
We did, yeah.
Amanda is Honeydew Crafts, and I've known Amanda for a number of years. And your speciality is stamps and stencils. Really.
It is. We are bringing in new bits. Watch this space in January, everybody.
Oh, okay. But we've got a new collection today as well.
We do.
Okay. Now, what we'll do first of all is give you the details of the entire collection, which is always the best value for money. And I know quite a large percentage of the stock did go in the earlier show today. So if you couldn't watch that and you're just getting in now, turning the television on, what you've got here, there's so much. You get all of these amazing stencils and the stamps, and I'll go through them all individually and show you what the design team have done, some of the finished cards as we go. This is actually called the Floral Rounds and More. So you've got wreaths, you've got all sorts of different types of wreaths. Some that are sparse that you can decorate, some that are really full. You've got loads of circles going on there as well. Beautiful florals on their own, because that's the thing for you, isn't it?
It is. Florals is definitely our thing, definitely.
The Mystical Bouquet is only available, that one that you see in the middle there, is only available in the main collection. It's sold out individually. And you get all of these stencils as well. So it really is a bumper bundle. Do you design everything yourself?
I design some of it. Some of it is licensed, and some of it we have some designers in for. So,
right.
Yeah,
but
a little bit of everything.
Everyone can buy and sell what they make.
Certainly can, as long as you hand stamp it and you don't reproduce it on a photocopier or a printer. You can do whatever you like with
Okay. Now, I'll go through quite quickly what you're going to get in the big bundle, and we will show you details at some point of the individuals. Mystical Bouquet, though, is only available in the bundle. It's sold out completely on its own earlier on, but look at how that stamps. And your stamps are always the best quality.
All of our stamps and stencils are all made in the UK, and when we first started working with our stamping company, they actually emailed me about 3 months in and said, thank you for making us work harder. And I thought, it's a bit of an odd email to get. But at the time, we had some stamps that were really fine-lined, and they were really struggling with them. And every time they came, if they weren't right, they went back.
Right.
And I really put the pressure on. So, yes, everything has to be perfect for us.
Mystical Bouquet is in the big bundle. Okay, so is this, which is your Forever Flowers. Here we go. So you've got the beautiful artwork. Really easy to colour these in as well.
Really easy to colour in. And again, easy to cut out if you want to fussy cut them as well. So
perfect. And let's show you some of the cards that have been used with those. Love it. So if you're using embossing powders, parchment, now that price on the screen is what it should be. It's not the price we're going to charge you today, and it will be on split pay as well. So should we get the price down now? EFHN 49. If you want all of these stamps and the stencils, it's $85.99 for the lot, and it's on split pay as well. So, what split pay have we got on that? Is it 2 or 3?
3, I think it was. It was 3 earlier, I think.
It'll be 3.
Right?
Yeah, it will be on 3. Okay, so this one's called Floral Circles, and you've got some lovely sentiments there as well. You've got with love, just because, just for you. What does that one say there?
Where are we?
You're in my thoughts, or in our thoughts, sorry.
You're
Thank
in our
you.
Thoughts, yeah.
But what can you do with them? I love this. We're just picking out the flower and colouring that in.
That's just all you need to do with this. It's such a simple card.
Look at the stencil in the background.
And that's our new flame stencil.
Beautiful. Another stencil in the background.
And that's the new quilted one.
Excellent.
And that's just white embossing powder onto black cardstock.
Beautiful. There's your thank you. That looks like quilting at the back, especially with the little gems in the middle.
You could get so carried away with this one, and that's the one that we did in the demo earlier.
Perfect. I love it on dark card too.
It's really effective, isn't it? Coloured with pencils. It's
beautiful.
Really effective.
So that one, if you want that individually, is available. That's called Floral Circles. Next one is Never Ending Foliage, which is this stamp collection. So again, you've got some little verses on there too. Thinking of you, happy birthday and wishes, and happy and the birthday is separate, so you can put them on top of each other, next to each other. Wishing you a day wrapped in happiness. Just wanted to say hello. Look at this.
And that's just gold embossing powder on red cardstock. So you don't have to be a colourist. You don't have to enjoy colouring to use any of these.
Now, split pay is there. It is an option. Should be $28.66 if you want to split the price into 3 equal payments, or if you want the call centre to do it, you can give them a call. It should come up as an option on the app and also on the website. We'll just put the details on the screen again for you and just see if it drops down for you. Should do. EFHN 49, beautiful, beautiful cards, stunning. Okay, so that's that one. That one's called again Your Never-Ending Foliage. Vintage Wreath is this one. Here it is. Yeah, it just needed a kick. There we go. Look at this for a wreath.
This one you could do so much with, or just depending on the colour that you decide it's going to be or not be, and just pop a different sentiment in there and it completely changes the whole look of the whole
Vintage Wreath is available separately as well on the website, but look at that.
So that's white on white.
Love it.
Really effective.
Look at it on a darker blue card.
And that's silver embossing powder onto a blue card. So that's the 2 there already that you don't need to colour, and it shows you that you can use it on an 8x8 card or on I think these are 5x5s and 6x6s. This one's a 7x7. That was the one I did in the show earlier.
Beautiful. And that's gold embossing powder.
Gold embossing powder again, yeah.
And then black ink coloured in. Is that watercolour?
Usually puts on, watercolour pencils.
Watercolour pencils. Beautiful. So those are the stamps, but then you're also going to get, as an extra Billy bonus, you're going to get the stencils as well. Now, this stencil is just amazing.
I love this stencil.
I do too.
I have had so much fun playing with this stencil, to the point where I had to stop myself doing demos with it because I wasn't going to get anything else done.
I mean, it could be a licking flame, couldn't it? It reminds me of like the phoenix rising from the ashes, that sort of effect.
That's kind of where I got the idea of the name from, really. I think it just looks like exactly that.
Yeah. So what's that one called?
It is called Flame.
Oh, Flame. Okay. And then, again, that's available as a separate item if you just want to buy that.
That's the one you saw me do earlier as well.
Beautiful, isn't it? And with a stencil, you don't have to use all of it. You can use it on a smaller card if you want to, but if you do want to use all of it, you can do a fantastic 8x8.
You can, really easily.
Okay, so that's that stencil. Then you're going to get the next one, which is this one here, squares and rectangle. This looks almost like a circuit board to me.
It does. Do you know, that is very true. I kept looking at that thinking it reminds me of something when I was making it up. And I was just playing around with squares and ended up with this, and I thought, I really like that.
Yeah, I do too. or a retro game, like a computer game of like the 1980s. Or
Can 70s. You imagine having to type in all of that now? That we used to have to play computer games.
But as backgrounds, aren't they just effective? I mean, that would make a lovely mail card.
It's ideal for absolutely any occasion,
yes.
I think, this one. We've got a couple of samples there that are done with flowers on the background.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, it's in the background of flowers, and then there's the ones that are just literally that.
Then you're going to get another stencil. This time you've got the positive and the negative. So you've actually got the aperture and you've got the detail. And this one is called your leaf crest. Leaf crest. Look at that. Oh, hang on. Don't forget, embossing, stencils can also be used for embossing.
And we're going to in today's show.
Are you?
We are.
Okay, cool. Isn't that just so beautiful? And then the final stencil, then we've shown you everything in the bundle, is this one, which is your quilted stencil, which is one of the ones I really loved in that little kind of preview there, where you had the little faux diamonds in the crossover bits. That worked a treat. But it really does look like a quilted sofa or a quilted headboard, possibly. A quilted handbag, it could be that. Yeah, absolutely. But look, just doing a smaller square, offsetting it as a diamond, how effective.
And they all just look so different, don't they?
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Different
it's
coloured
exactly
ink.
the same stencil, just change the colour of the ink and you've changed the look of the card.
How beautiful is this? And Honeydew, I know, has got a very, very big fan base. So this is a new release collection. You can have everything I've just shown you, all of them apart from the one, which is the... What's that
Mystical flower.
Mystical
bouquet.
Mystical bouquet. Everything else is available as individuals, but of course the best value is $85.99, and it's also on three-way split pay. So it's $28.66 if you want to buy it today and spread the cost over 2 months interest-free. One payment today, one in a month, the final payment in 2 months' time. But look at what you get. All of that in one bundle. So much fun to paint and colour those and to play with those. And it's just under £86 today. EFHN 49, a big quantity of the stock went in the earlier show. So I'm lucky to say we still have a little bit to play with in this show tonight too.
Should we go for it?
Should we go for it? Let's do the demo.
Right, so we're going to start off with a completely plain white piece of cardstock and we're just going to pop some lines on it. You don't need to do anything else to this. So this is a 5.5-inch card. So we are going to score at 2 3/4, which is our middle line, and then every 1/4 of an inch, no, every 1/8 of an inch on either side. And you will end up, and I'm hoping it's going to pick it up on camera. Oh, we might not. You'll end up with just some lines through the middle here. You can just pick them up there. Look, if I put my shadow on there. That's all I want on the base of my card. I'm going to put that off to one side.
Nice. Stylish.
Going to take some vellum. We are known for our flowers, as we've said before. Poor Dave's having to bend down. If you get to see him, he's leaning down because I haven't got my heels on today, and he's about 7 foot taller than me.
Well, we sometimes have like a wooden stand for guests to stand on because I am quite tall, so I'll just lean forward. My back's better now, so I can do that. A couple of weeks ago, I couldn't do it.
Oh, I know. It's awful when you hurt your back, isn't it? So we've got a piece of vellum. I've put anti-static on it. If you haven't got one, don't panic. With your flowers, 1 in 3 is all that you really need to make work. With Versamark onto vellum, you can usually get 3 and sometimes 4 and 5 generation images without re-inking it. So I've gone with 4.
I thought you had to do it each time.
Oh, no. And you actually get better images as you go along because onto vellum, it doesn't soak in like it would do into cardstock. Right. So you actually get a more fine detail on your 2nd and 3rd and 4th image.
What we're doing with Amanda now is putting up the details of the individual stamps as she's using them. So if you do want the Forever Flowers, that's $9.99 WLHN19.
So we've got our white embossing powder, which again, I'm not sure if it's on your website, but it's coming back if it isn't. Okay. We're just waiting for our supply to come in.
You've got a brand shop on our website, haven't you?
We do, yes. Yep. It's got a couple of 100 items on there. So, yeah, there's lots on there. So with vellum, I get my heat gun as hot as I can. For the very rare occasion, I heat from above. Okay. Once your flour has started, or the powder's started to melt on your flour, move it along. Don't be tempted to go back and give it that extra once over, because if you overheat embossing powder on vellum, it will start to crack off. The stuff that we're doing to it, you can expect to lose some of it anyway. But if you go back and do... Oh, I've missed a bit on that bottom corner there. If you go back and do that extra once over, you're just...
Can I just hold that to everyone at home? Look at the effect. If I just angle that to the camera and let light play on it, it makes it so much more vibrant, doesn't it?
And you can see this one... Where are we? The bottom one was the first one I did. Yeah. This was the last one I did. So you can see this one's much juicier than this one. Oh, okay. So this one picks up much more detail on it.
Love it. But yeah, it picks up the light beautifully well. Wonderful and shiny. Love that.
So the colours I'm using today are Faded Jeans and Shabby Shutter. So I've got my blending brush and I'm literally turned this over and I've scribbled on the back. Mm-hmm. This isn't heat-resistant vellum, sorry. It's not anything special. You actually don't want the heat-resistant because that's designed to go through a printer and not curl. And we want these flowers to curl. Okay. So I've literally scribbled on the back and then I would go in and cut these out. I have cut some more out already, so don't panic. I'm actually going to cut these stamens off because I want just the flower. I don't want that extra piece. Mm-hmm. And I've gone quite close into that centre circle. If you're not the most confident in fussy cutting, give yourself a little border around the edge, and that will take people's eye away from your cutting.
And by the way, those blending brushes you saw Amanda use, we have those available in the show as well, coming up fairly soon. So.
Once you've cut it all out, you're going to end up with something like this. I have little mini kebab sticks, but any kebab stick will do. And I'm just literally taking the petal from one side and I'm wrapping that vellum around that kebab stick. And it will give us, can be anything like that. And I'm going to do that on each of the petals.
And would vellum normally kind of keep it shaped like that? Or is it the embossing powder that's doing it?
It does help. The embossing powder does definitely help, but it should, once you've put it in position, it will predominantly hold it. It might not hold it quite as tightly as you've done it. Mm-hmm. And then all I'm going to do is pop it in the middle of my hand, give it a poke and a wiggle. I am holding that in my hand. I'm not scrunching it, I'm just wiggling it. Mm-hmm. And then the heat from my hand makes that flower stand right up. As I say, you will lose some embossing powder, but you're asking plastic to stick to plastic, basically. Yeah, yeah. So you're asking a huge amount of it.
I didn't realise vellum was plastic.
Yeah, it used to be skin of a sheep or something.
Right.
But now it's synthetic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank
goodness.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 layers built up there. We've got 3 layers built up on the large one, and then we've got a little dinky one here. We're going to take our glue. You don't need very much glue in here. Just a little dab in the middle. Probably more than I should have done. That came out quicker than I was expecting. And you're going to angle these off centre. I'm going to take that kebab stick again because it's a great tool for holding that in place.
And look how the dimension really makes it come to life.
It really does change the whole look of it. So while I'm holding that, I've got a piece of cardstock that I've literally just gone round the edge with the blending brush and with whatever ink was left on the blending brush, just so that it all ties in together.
Nice.
And before I stick this down, we're just going to pop a sentiment on here, and I have gone with... Oh, by the way, sorry, I'm jumping ahead here. Look, I forgot to tell you, I've done the same with some leaves. Exactly the same technique. I've just scribbled green shabby shutter on the back.
Okay.
So once we put this all together, it will all build up. So we've got thinking of you on this one. Now, I'm actually going to do this with my Versamark and my Distress Oxides. Distress Oxides aren't great usually for getting a clear stamped image. If you put a little bit of your Versamark on first, now, disclaimer here, this is entirely up to you. You don't have to do it. It's never affected my Distress Oxides, but if you're worried that it does, you don't have to do it. But
it's a tip that Amanda finds useful.
Means the ink holds onto the stamp a little bit better. You'll get a much clearer image of your sentiment, and it will be slightly darker.
I've never heard that before, of using the sticky ink in that way.
It really helps it to keep that colour there. I forgot to pop my gems in, so I'm going to quickly grab some of my Happy Gems and pop them in the middle really, really super quick, just because that just finishes them off. Without sticking to me. And then we'll pop this on our first layer.
Now, the individuals I mentioned, we always have more stock of the big bundle because that's normally more popular. But if you are cherry picking some of the individuals, some of them are getting very low in stock. So check out which ones you want before more sellouts of those.
So we've layered those 2 pieces up. Then I'm going to take my flowers and using that centre lines that we've just made, we're going to pop some of these down on here.
And this is the honeydew glue as well.
It's the sticky glue, which I do believe is still on your website.
UK made.
Certainly is.
I do like those embossed lines you've done on there.
It really does just make, adds just that tiny little bit of detail, but it's really effective. I will do a close, you can kind of, if I keep a shadow in there, you can sort of see the lines on there and how they hold it all together. That one doesn't want to stick there. I told you I'd put a little bit too much glue in there. Sometimes if you put too much glue on here, it's going to argue with you. So we'll just, hopefully that will stick in 2 minutes.
Now the flame stencil, this one, that's now gone, but it's still available in the big bundle, okay? If that was your favourite, you can only get this now in the main bundle for $85.99 with the 3 split pays. Not surprised that was the first one to go.
Nor am I. It's really effective. So we just hold those in. And that one, I would hopefully we'll get to it embossed through the embossing machine. I love it.
Okay.
And the quilted one embossed through, and the leaf one. You saw the leaf crest earlier. Brilliant. Okay.
But look how graceful and stylish these flowers look. Now adding the foliage as well, just a little bit of, was it shabby shutters, the colour?
Shabby shutter on there, yeah. Just to give it a little hint. It doesn't, with this particular card, you don't want it to be in your face.
No.
It's just a really subtle colour on here. It's very difficult because when we do cards at home, prep work and stuff, I really have to think about the colours. They look really vibrant when I'm putting them together, but sometimes on TV they don't show up as bright as. So we will take pictures of these and pop them on our website and stuff as well, so you will see them all there as well.
And this could be, maybe a get well soon card for someone that's not feeling very well. Could be a sympathy card as well. but it could be something joyous if you use a different sentiment.
Yeah, it's all down to the sentiments, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was saying earlier, I quite often don't put sentiments with stuff because people look at it and think, oh, that's a sympathy card, or that's a birthday card, I can't use it for anything else. So it's quite often I'll do separate sentiments. That's just a mix of lots of different things. And that's it. How simple is that card to make?
Beautiful.
Sit in front of the TV, cut your flowers out, and you're away.
So all Amanda's used basically is Distress Oxide, a couple of colours, faded jeans and shabby shutters, if you want to find those on our website. A little bit of vellum or parchment would do as well. Some white embossing powder, and really that was it.
That was it.
Yeah. Beautiful. And of course, the key thing is to have the collection. So this is the last show from Amanda for today. Is it your last show before Christmas?
It's the last show before Christmas.
Wow.
Can you believe? Where's this year gone?
So if you want to get honeydew and want to get this as a treat for yourself, or nudge someone sat next to you saying that you'd like to have this as your gift for Christmas, here it is. You get all these stamps and you get all these amazing stencils as well. The whole lot for £85.99. Which is giving you about £5 or £6 discount off the price. And it's on 3 split pays as well. And take a little look at these. These wonderful stencils you're getting, 8x8, most of them. Then all of these stamps that you can see here are coming along with it too. And then going down, all of these. It's like burning the bolt, isn't it?
It is.
Left a bit, right a bit, fire. Then you've got what looks like to me like a circuit board, possibly. It could be that. It could be all sorts of other things too.
I need you around when I'm naming things, Dave.
Just give me a call. And then the flame, there you go. That flame has sold out on its own, only available now in the big collection. But having it on split pay is a godsend, especially at this time of the year. Interest-free over 3 payments, one today. So your first payment would only have to be $28.66 and you'll get the entire collection. We'll take a short break. A brilliant time for you to check out your baskets or give the call centre a call. We'll be back with more from Amanda after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back with Amanda and Honeydew here at HobbyMaker. Great to have Amanda here. It's the last show before Christmas. One thing that I know Amanda used in the demonstration that probably lots of eagle-eyed of you have noticed is this blending brush. This is superb because this is the large. So you're going to get 2 of these, but just look at how many bristles you've got on this. For blending, it is just the perfect brush, but it's allowing you to do larger surface of areas absolutely effortlessly. And the top of the handle looks almost like a gemstone. It's beautifully done. And they come in their little cases, protective cases too. So you get 2 this size for $9.98. How about that? Maybe you've already got a couple, you need a couple more for different colourways, different colour families. $9.98 gets you 2 of the ultimate blending brushes, TEHN 54. But because it's actually cut, the bristles are cut to go to like a point, you can do quite detailed areas as well, just using the tip. Now, loads of you coming in for these right now. No surprises there. They are invaluable. And, yeah, because they've got the cases, they're going to be kept protected, but also if you wanted to put maybe colour family names on there, like greens or blues or reds or whatever, and these sort of prices, 2 for $9.98, maybe you fancy going for a couple of them to get 4 or maybe even 8. Those of you coming through for them right now. Georgina in Lancashire's checked out. Hello to Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Tina in the West Midlands. Many of you are going for multiples. So a set of two for £9.98. Now that you're looking at that's the large and the medium. So you get two large. The medium is a different item number. I'll show you. So that's the medium. So you can get two large for £9.98, or if you want the medium ones and you prefer those, they're only £7.98 for two, but they are different sizes, obviously. You get both of those for basically £4 each.
Exactly.
Or £3.99 each. Yeah. Really good value for money. If that other one's a bit too big for you, prefer something a little bit smaller, just look at all the fibres you've got, look at all the bristles you've got in there for an effortless blend. £7.98 with the cases, and it's WPHN80. Okay, right, demo two.
Demo two. We are using the rectangles, squares and rectangle stencil.
Yeah.
So I've already done some of this. So we're just going to go in and just lightly go over the top. Again, this is using just 3 different colours that blend together, and the stencils are a fab way of doing that. So we've got Seedless Preserve, Dusty Concord, and Shaded Lilac this time.
Perfect.
So we'll just quickly go over this. I'm going to try and get in as many demos as we can, so I've got lots of these already prepped. So that's a slightly lighter version. So I'm going to go in with our slightly darker version, because I really like it a bit darker. And literally all we're going to do for this layer, but remember I mentioned in your earlier show, don't clean your stencil yet. You don't want to be wasting all that ink that's on there.
No, true.
So, here we
go. Okay, now the big collection, I've got to warn you, we're now down to single figure stock of availability of the new big collection. Absolutely flying out the door right now, and it's on 3-way split pay. Here come the details if you want it. All the stamps, all the stencils, for not £91.44, that's what the price should be. You get it for £85.99, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So £28.66 is your first payment, but you get the whole new collection from Amanda and Honeydew.
So we are going to use the Mystical Bouquet, which is available still in the few
in the
bundle that's left.
Individually, it's sold out.
So we will just. So again, I'm using the VersaFine Onyx Black.
Yeah. And that's a permanent ink, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
But we cheat a little bit and we do use embossing ink on here. I've managed to get that all over the place. That's because I'm rushing, because I want to get as many in as we can. Believe it or not, I gave Alex, our producer, a list of 6 demos we can try and get in. And we'll do our best.
We're going to try and get all of them in. As many as we can, yeah.
I think my most is 5, and I think that might have even been with you, Dave.
I seem to remember that, actually.
Once upon a time we did 5. So yeah, we're quite good at cramming them. It's like a certain children's TV programme that we all used to watch. So we'll pop all of that powder on there, give that a light tap, get rid of this, and I gave myself a new pot of powder today, and it's particularly full, so we've wasted lots. I did, I know how to live, look. And then we're going to heat this one from underneath as quickly as I can.
So you heat it from above for the white embossing
I did.
On the vellum, but on card you go underneath.
Underneath, you'll get a much smoother finish if you do it from underneath.
Right.
And also, because Onyx, the VersaFines and embossing powder aren't the best of friends, it means that you put a barrier between the amount of air that comes out of your heat gun, and particularly if you're colouring, it means it won't jump, the powder won't jump around as much.
Okay.
So you won't get the sort of spots where you can't lay any colour down because it's got embossing powder on there.
And just look at how shiny
it's
and
mesmerising, isn't it?
Vibrant the black is now. You can see it on the screen.
It really does shimmer. So again, I've done one of these earlier. So that stencil that's still got all of that lovely ink on there, just going to lay it on here. I'm just going to take, I haven't added any extra on there. I'm just going to use the ink that's on the brush already and just use up some of what's in there just to give it a little bit of colour on the edges. That's all you needed to add to it. And then I'll just grab a few colours. Where are we going? We'll go here. And again, I'm not, it's not watercolour cardstock, so I wasn't going to be blending with this. So you're just going to go around filling in all your gaps. You can colour over the top. Just remember you need to go in and blot it. And hopefully you'll end up with something that looks along these lines.
Oh, love it. And that is an easy design to colour in, isn't it?
So easy. And again, colouring is so therapeutic. If I'm demoing at a show and I start colouring, I have to remind myself I'm supposed to be talking to people because I zone into my own little world. So this is going to move around.
Now, nearly every single one of these bundles is in baskets. I think 1 or 2 may not be yet, but virtually all of them are. Check them out if you can. Juliet in Lincolnshire, Joan in Tyneham Weir, David in Suffolk. All of you, check your baskets out to confirm.
Oh, I think I know David in Suffolk.
Oh, do you?
I think I do.
Yeah. Hi, David.
There we go. And how simple is that? So easy to do.
Yeah.
I know.
And that little bit of detail in the corners.
Just pulls the whole thing back in. It makes you realise that actually, yes, you can use geometrics with florals. There's nothing that says you can't.
Okay. Well, if everyone checks their baskets out, I think this is going to be a sell-out collection, but there's still a chance for you to be a proud owner of it if you go to our website or tap the app or phone the free phone number 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to the call centre. And just say you want EFHN 49, and if one is still available, it can be yours, and you'll get it in the next few days, which is fantastic. Right, now.
I'm coming back, I promise.
Okay. We're going to go to another demo with another stamp which has historically been massively, massively popular.
Massively.
This is not in the new collection, but it is available singularly. When you see it, you'll know why, and you'll realise why it's been so popular. You've got the butterfly wing on one side, and then a wonderful cascading flourish of butterflies on the other side. And you've also got birthday wishes, social butterfly as a sentiment, and then the one on the top says it doesn't have to be perfect to inspire. £9.99 is your price. Under £10 for actually 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps. One of them huge. I love that butterfly image.
This is one of our most popular stamps still today. Is still one of our most popular stamps. And if I have a demo, I have a particular card that we sometimes put on display. And if that's on display, we sell out of it every time.
I'm not surprised. Really imaginative. I've never seen a butterfly quite like that before. Really clever design, and yeah, it's going to make any project you're working on literally pop. Whether it's a canvas on a wall, a mixed media project, whether it's maybe a journal that you want to put the butterfly in, or on the front of a card, stunning. £9.99, and it's yours. One of the best sellers from Honeydew, and that's coming up next.
Right. So, I need to be 10 foot tall today. Look, I'm stood next to David.
It's not too late to get the step in.
I'll fall off the step now in my luck.
Okay, yeah.
So we are going to do some embossing. Now, let me try and bring this in a little bit. So we have got literally cardstock and my stencil. Now, this is the way I do it. Everybody has a different way of doing it. Every machine is different.
Right.
Find what works for your machine and go with it.
Okay.
You don't have to do it exactly the same way that I am. This is just how I've always done it and how it works for me.
Okay.
So we are literally running this through. And coming back on me because I can't reach at the other end.
Now, every one of the social butterflies we've got available is in baskets. So this is going to be perhaps another sellout. So please check out Norma, Muriel, Georgina, Kim, Christine. I know Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's checked out already. Dorothy and Christine have checked out already too.
I'm just going to have to bend down and put this on the floor again. It's too big a machine to have up there.
And we don't have masses of stock of anything really, because you are a family business.
We are.
You don't deal in thousands, you deal in,
you know,
10s and 20s and 30s, that sort of thing. So.
I think we had a good chunk on here today and it's flown out. They rang us on Tuesday and asked us for more stock.
Yeah.
And we provided what we could. And, we're kind of... Our website's selling out. You're selling out.
That big bundle, we did have a large quantity of that. Lots of the individuals we don't have many of. That's why some of those have gone. But the big bundle is about to go. But if you want the social butterfly, which I must admit is my favourite, I do love that.
It is beautiful.
£9.99.
So that's it run through the die cut machine.
Wow.
So you've got your embossed... I'm trying to catch the light on there so you can see it. So it's embossed. I'm then going to take this stencil and leave it on the top.
If you like this quilted background, on its own, it's only $7.50 for an 8x8 stencil.
This is where I realise I don't think I've got my pink brush out yet. There's my pink brush, and we'll grab a pink somewhere. There we go. So, pink blending brush. So this is the medium size. And I'm just going to pop some ink on there. Now, by leaving this on here, or placing it back over the top, and running over the top, you're going to get sort of a real 3D effect.
Now the brushes, you're loving those. I'm not surprised at those prices. You do get 2 medium or 2 large. Make sure you're ordering the one that you want. And in my experience, most people have got more than 2 blending brushes. They've probably got a dozen or more.
At least.
Yeah.
Once you start playing with them, you can't stop. So
Quilted stencil is about to sell out, I've just been told. If you want this on its own, be quick.
Right.
I can't remember doing a show where so many sellouts are so imminent.
That'll be nice. Yeah. Keep Martin busy tomorrow, packing the orders.
Or does he do the packaging?
He does all the packaging.
Okay, right.
Believe it or not, I've planned it really badly and I've got a hairdresser's appointment tomorrow morning.
or very well, which is, as the case may be.
So literally running that all the way over the top. And as I say, I had to stop myself playing with these once I started embossing with them because they've become a little bit addictive. So remove that and there we go.
Oh,
it's really, really picks. I don't know if it's...
So now it's coloured and now it's got that raised texture as well.
So you could go in with all your gems and bits and pieces. So I've got one. I have actually chosen to go in and trim that extra edge off because obviously the design means that we have to have a border to hold it together. I didn't want that border on my finished piece, so all I've done is just go in and trim that off all the way round.
If you like that stencil, we've got 5 left before it sells out, so be quick.
You lot are keeping me on my toes this afternoon.
Oh, the stencil sold out. Oh, the big bundle. We've only got 5 left. £85.99, 5 remain of the big bundle, EFHN 49. We did have a big quantity of the big stock, of the big bundle, but we're down to the last 5.
So I'm just going to pop this down because I'm always losing pieces. I don't know about anybody else, but my craft table kind of looks like a bomb's hip when I start crafting.
Yeah, mine
so
too.
I try and put things together if I can as I'm going. So that's the card base done. I've stuck a couple of little gems on in there. I don't want to get carried away. And I'm going to do this one as a tent fold rather than a stand-up card.
Yep.
Right, where are we? Butterfly. Social one. Mm-hmm. So, piece of vellum again. I'm going to use... I'm just going to stamp this out and not going to cut it out. I would stamp this out twice. We want... But I will explain how to cut it out. I don't want to do it in that one. I want to do it in this one. So we're going to ink that stamp up. This is clear embossing powder.
Right.
Ink, sorry. It's the sticky Versamark ink.
Yep.
Plenty of ink on there. And we're going to stamp out once. You can see how well loved my stamp is, look. Mm-hmm. And then stamp out a second time.
And you don't have to re-ink it.
You don't have to re-ink it. You could go a third and a fourth if you wanted to and make your butterfly really full. But you don't have to. Right. Crystal, no, I want white, white. Oh, come on.
Don't forget, still to come tonight, we've got Craft Buddy with a brand new calendar for 2025, which is going to be very, very popular. And then we've got James with Creative Expressions, looking back at some of the best-selling collections from them of 2024.
Can you believe we're almost halfway through the month of December?
I know.
In 2024.
It's scary.
Where has this time gone?
And kind of prep time for Christmas is...
running out.
Running out, which I'm getting a bit nervous about, to be honest.
So we've done a white one, and we are now going to do a white opal, which is the white powder with a sparkle in it.
Do you know what? I've got no excuses for being unprepared for Christmas because we've been doing it since June. I knew it was coming, 6 months ago. I knew
Christmas is a long season for us crafters.
It is.
It really is.
But I think because it's so long, you kind of think, oh, well, there's always next week.
Plenty of time. And
then it suddenly creeps up on you.
So I'm not going to heat both of these, I don't think. We'll see how we do the time. We've got, about 15, 20 minutes, I suppose.
Okay.
So we are just going to...
This is glitter embossing powder, yeah?
So this is the white opal. So it's a white powder with a glitter in it. This is part of one of the collections that you have on your website.
So that's available if you look for Honeydew on our website, the brand page. You'll find that one. Perfect for using the stamp.
It's lovely for the stamp. I will just heat this one quickly so that you can see it separate.
That's amazing.
Oh, it doesn't want me to pick it up. I always hold vellum in the air. You need to allow the heat to travel through on your vellum when you're heat embossing it. Okay. As I say, it's not anything special. It's not heat resistant. It's just a general normal vellum that anybody can buy. You're going to go round and cut these out. Now, obviously, I'm not going to go in there and cut every single piece out. I was wondering. And I'm not going to cut every single antennae out. So hopefully you will end up with something that looks like this. Ooh. So we have just given ourselves an edge. Now we've got the plain white one underneath and the sparkly white one on the top. I think I would have quite liked some pink leaves.
I'm just thinking, you know, I'm wondering how many people watching this at the moment are thinking, I'd like a tattoo like that.
I know, it would make a nice tattoo if you were into tattoos, wouldn't it? So I'm just going to pop some, because I'd already stuck this down. We're just going to give our sparkly one a little bit of colour too. We're going to take I've done a sentiment which says it doesn't have to be perfect to inspire. Mm-hmm. Now I've got some foam pads on here, so I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on there, which gives me some wiggle room to put my sentiment down where I want it to be.
Now, just so you know, Alex is actually at the moment putting every single item that we had in the show available to us from this new collection and last collections, all on the website. You should be able to see everything. So if there's anything that we've not shown you yet and you want to go and look on our website to see other stamps and other stencils, please feel free to look.
Right, so we are just going to, we pop some glue down the middle of the body.
Yep. And
just sticking that on there, and that's it.
Wow. I don't know, let me just get this to the camera so you can see the sparkle on these wings. What was that embossing powder called?
That's the white opal.
So white opal, look on Honeydew's brand page on our website, it should be there, but look at that, isn't that amazing? And the all-important social butterfly is the stamp that will give you that amazing, amazing image. Now we're going to go to our fourth demo, which I think is the carnation next, is that right?
Carnation, we're going to go pink again, my goodness.
Okay.
The flame stencil, have we still got a collection? Can we do that one as a...
Yeah, the collection's still in stock, but we've got less than... Well, we've got single figures. That's all we've got. If you want the main collection, remember, it's got everything that's actually up on the display just there. It's £85 and 96 pence? 99, 85.99, down from 91.44, and it's on three-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free. 28.66 is all you pay today if you want split pay. If you don't, and you want to pay in full, you can do that. The last few of these big collections available, you get the lot. And the flame stencil is in the big collection, but it's sold out on its own, so we'll show it to you.
This is literally, I'm going to do the quickest demo you will have ever seen in your life, because I have already embossed this. So rather than me put it through the embossing machine again, save time, we'll try and get that other demo in. But rather than do another pink demo for a minute, we'll give us a pink break.
Okay.
We've quickly jumped this one in. So that's it embossed.
Yep, beautiful.
Then I'm going to do the same thing again. Line this stencil up somewhere. There we go.
It kind of clicks in place.
It does. It will give... There you go. It just locked itself. You saw that go in there. Just be careful, because we have got a bit of an edge, but again, I have got one already done if I need to cover that up. Mm-hmm. So just going to take... Oh, where are all my blue brushes now? Because I grabbed everything in a hurry, look. There they all are. We'll just go with blue. So we've got a dark blue.
If someone's starting out, how many blending brushes would you recommend?
I started out with just the families, so the blues. The only things I gave their own colours to was we had yellow, which was the mustard seed, because that one just spreads like wildfire, and the other one that I did was lumberjack plaid, which is a red.
Right.
Everything else I've kind of done in colour families, so I've got blues, oranges, greens, reds, blues, greens, and then as it went on, I sort of have got a dark blue, a light blue, a blue. That's how I've sort of separated it, so that we know. I'm looking for my other blue, but we'll just go with two blues.
Okay.
So that's how I originally started separating them. So we've just gone with a light blue and a blue.
For the main collection, the next three of you to check out will get the last three.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's still not sold out yet, but the next three of you to check out your baskets or give us that first split pay will be the lucky owner of the last three of the new collections.
Right, so as I said, this is a super, super quick. Mm-hmm. I'm not even going to finish with that one because we'll just go. We'll just go. Oh, there we go.
Love it.
So that was actually what was left over on the stencil after I'd inked the first one, which wasn't embossed.
So the brush just takes the ink off the stencil.
So I just took the stencil, and that just wiped that off. So this is the quickest card you will make in your life, I promise you. So we're going to take...
And one of the most striking with that stencil.
It's one of those cards that once you've started making them, you could be there for a very long time.
I mean, different people will see different things in it. I saw flame, to start off with, like a phoenix flame. Alex, our producer, saw a flower. Yeah, I can see that, obviously.
Definitely.
I mean, it looks so powerful, like it's exploding almost. So.
And I just think... And as you mentioned earlier, it'd be a great one for scent angling or anything like that.
Oh, yeah,
you can
totally.
Really... Because they're quite large cutouts on there for the stencil, so it really will just make it pop. Then all I've done is take the sentiment, which is birthday wishes, and that is from the social butterfly we just had. Look at the state of this desk. I've literally just thrown everything everywhere.
It's half of the course, really, Amanda. You're not the only one. It's usually a mess on the floor.
I don't think I've ever crafted quite like this. And then I'm just going to pop a sentiment down on the bottom here.
More demos, the merrier.
And that is it. That's how quick that card would be. And really, all I did ahead of time was I ran it through a die-cut machine, which you saw me do 2 minutes ago, which took seconds.
Yeah. What a wonderful stencil that is. Remember, the only way you can get that stencil now is in the main bundle, of which we have literally a couple left, that's all. That is on three-way split pay, so a couple of them sold out. The stencil sold out. We also sold out of, what was the stamp that sold out?
Mystical Bouquet, I believe.
Mystical Bouquet, that's right. A few of the other stamps from the big bundle are still available separately on the website if you go and have a little look. But a lot of them, if you're watching this at a different time, maybe later on tonight, on demand.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be much left at all. Not much left at all. OK, should we do the carnation
Carnation next?
OK. Now, this is, again, from a previous collection, but has been historically one of the best sellers from Honeydew. Whenever they do the shows out and about around the country, this is always one of the ones to sell the quickest. And here we go. You've got different carnation heads, and then you've got the foliage there as well. So good that they're separate. £9.99 is all this is. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamps, so £2 a stamp. Made in the UK, hence the Union Jack up there. Lots of you coming in for it already for this. Oh, I can see why. Look at this.
This is one of those ones. So there's lots of different ways. This is what we're going to end up with.
Because when I looked at that, I thought, well, is that a carnation, really?
I know.
But look.
That's what you're going to end up with.
Multiple layers, you end up with a carnation pom-pom.
And these ones have had just ink wiped over the top once it's made up. So it gives you like those, is it pinks? Carnation pinks? That's why I do lots of pink carnations.
Well, as soon as I saw that, I thought, oh, right, I get it now. Because that to me didn't look like a carnation, but when you stamp it multiple times and cut it out, that's a carnation, a very believable carnation.
It is. So again, I've just got a few layers here. I've got so much stuff on this desk. A few layers here that I've literally taken those blending brushes and gone around the outside edge.
Yeah.
I'm just going to whip those out of our way. We didn't think we would have to get to this demo, so I hadn't got quite as much prep on it as
well, 40% of the carnation stamp has gone as well, in seconds.
I think once that carnation is seen. Now, it does have multiple layers. This is one that you are going to sit down in front of the telly and prep.
Yeah.
So stamp yourself out lots and lots of carnations.
So how many layers makes a pom-pom like that?
Depending on how full you want it. I think those ones are about 7 to 9 layers.
Right.
So I have loads of little bundles like this. So these are offcuts of my A4 sheets of paper. When I've used vellum as a size, I never throw it away.
Okay.
And I keep them for things like this. So I've got loads of all the various different sizes. So we've got them small one, and I've coloured in on the back. So what you saw me do at the start of the show with the Forever Flowers, that's exactly what we did here. We stamped it out, white embossing powder, turned it over and coloured it in black. Oh.
The balloons are fighting back.
They are. I thought that was going to land on us then, Dave.
Oh.
It might still.
Still might.
Oh, here we go.
Hang on. I'll hold it.
Oh, Lord.
Holes come out.
Dave's going to do some work while we carry on with this. So I have got some already done. with the large ones, once you've cut them out, and because it's a tatty flower, you don't have to be perfect at cutting them out, which is also a real dream. Again, I'm trying, under all my muddle here, trying to find my scissors.
I'll just spend the hour like this.
Have you really got to do that, Dave?
There's a pole, it's come out of the...
It stops you looking, making me look so short.
I feel like the Statue of Liberty.
So I've cut all the way in, and I've cut all the way around the edge, and then I've taken my scissors almost to the centre, but not quite. That gives you the room. Now this makes it look like a bit of a dog's dinner to start with, so we're going to take each petal and fold them as near to the middle as possible. Excuse all the squeaks that are going on, we're trying to repair the balloon arch.
You wait for a big bang in a minute.
It probably will.
Meet Alex, everyone, producer Alex.
So we've got that all scrunched up, folded in half. Then we are going to take those petals and we're going to fold them back on themselves. So we're making like a W. Can you see that? There we go. So it makes a W. And you're going to do that on each of the petals. Poor Alex.
Nice work, Alex. Nice work.
Oh, perfect.
No one will notice the thing.
Nothing's happening here.
Nothing's changed.
Nothing to see here. So it's going to look like this. Then you're going to just eke those out slightly.
While Alex was in here helping us out, the carnation stamp is now sold out. But we'll still carry on with the demo.
So we're going to pop that in our hand like we did the other one and just give it a wiggle. The heat of that will allow it to stand up like so. Now, so far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. So this one's probably going to be about 8. At least you haven't got to be in this set this evening for the next hour, have you?
Not for the next hour. I am later on at 9 o'clock, but no, 8 o'clock.
And then you're just going to build them up. You're going to off-centre them as much as you can. You don't want them to stack on top of each other because you won't get that same effect. And they're all the same size. Right. So don't be tempted to go in with different sizes of each one.
I don't think I've ever seen a carnation look so real before. It's really lovely.
It is a really, really popular set of stamps for us.
I see why. Yeah.
It is definitely a card that you're going to put in a box.
Yes.
Or maybe hand deliver.
Yes.
It's not going to go in an envelope.
No, absolutely. You wouldn't want it to.
But when you put all of this work into it, you don't want it to.
No.
So I'm just going to hold that. It will fight you because you've got a lot of pressure on that little bit of glue in there.
I think it's fantastic.
So somewhere amongst all of this. So with your set of stamps, you can see my set of stamps is so well loved. You get your 2 stems as well. So I've just stamped those out a couple of times on here. I worked out in my head where I wanted those these stamped flowers to go first.
By the way, the bundle, the next 2 of you to check your baskets out will get the last 2. 2 remaining, that's it, of EFHN49.
And I've got, again, a couple of layers of the pink and green. This has been a very pink show, hasn't it? Oh, well. I did warn everybody on my Facebook Live last night. I said, I seem to have gone back to my pink phase. I had a blue phase, we're now back to pink.
Embrace the pink.
So we just layer those up like so. So that's your base. See, I did warn you that this is going to fight me a little. Let's hope we can beat that. This would be a really nice card because I know you can't take a lot of hospitals don't let you take flowers in.
No, they don't anymore.
So this would be really nice for something like that as well. So we're going to pop the big flower on first.
They won't have a problem with vellum.
Nobody's allergic to that, I wouldn't have thought. And then we're going to take the medium. This is the medium. The small one, you probably would only need about 4, maybe 5 layers for the small one. But the smaller you go, the harder they are to fold.
Right.
So be aware of that. But they make a beautiful card. I haven't stuck that down yet, so we'll have to...
I mean, that would take pride of place, centre of the mantelpiece, wouldn't it? It really would.
I think it would. It's a really effective card.
And when the person who gets it, receives it, knows that you've actually handmade those carnations, they're going to be so impressed.
And I think it's one of those flowers that, certainly I know my grandparents, it was my grandmother's favourite, it was my grandfather's favourite flower. I never met my grandfather, but even then I knew that when we went to his grave, it was his favourite flower. It was always, carnations had to go on there.
Love that. Well, we've got a battle of the baskets. More people want the big bundle than we actually have stock. So the next, literally, couple of you to check your baskets out will be lucky, and then that'll be a complete sellout. So timing-wise, it's worked really well because we're selling out of virtually everything bit by bit by bit. As we're going along, yeah.
So that's it. I mean, you will lose some of the white powder, embossing powder on here, but because of the amount of detail that's on here, you will not notice that at all. I'm going to still fight that one.
OK, now, Dan, our director, wants me to hold this up to camera too. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? So it's vellum or parchment, you can use if you want to, white embossing powder, multiple layers of that stamp to make the most realistic carnation.
I think Alex was desperate to see how that was actually going to make it look like a carnation.
Yeah, he had to come in, absolutely. So if you do want to check out your baskets, please do join the battle. There are 2 unaccounted for, EFHN 49. Now, there are 29 different products that we've put on the website as well, similar but different from previous collections and current availability too. So if things that you wanted have gone, check the website. You'll see loads of other brilliant stamps from Honeydew. And this is another best-selling stencil that we've still got stock of if you want to get hold of this. This one's called the Dotty Circle Stencil, for obvious reasons. Now, that could be bubbles, it could be champagne, it could be bubble bath. It could be all sorts of things.
Absolutely anything. And you can use it just as it is, pop a sentiment in the middle, you're done. Birthday card finished.
Dotty Circle Stencil, this was a previous release, wasn't it?
It was. We've had it on, the first release was August, September time, I think, October. We brought it back in November because it sold out so fast in October.
Yep.
And then it sold out really fast in November. Our pre-order sold out as well.
Wow.
So we brought it back again and we gave triple the amount of stock this time.
Honeydew are so popular. What they do is so good. All beautiful British quality as well. £6.50, and 80% of the stock of this has gone as well. It's a 7x7 stencil for £6.50. You know, use it for multiple reasons, for multiple designs. NAHN01. NAHN01 is the product number if you want to go for that. But everything else is on the website. Go to hobbymaker.com. Also, Honeydew have got their own brand page, and there's about 200 products on there as well. Even when Amanda's not here, you can still order if it's in stock.
So that's everything we've done today.
Look at that. So we've done it. 5 demos.
5 demos. Well, yeah, we did.
Now, the Dean has just messaged about the last card. She said, that is one of the most stunning cards I've ever seen.
Thank you very much, Nadine.
Agreed, Nadine. It is quite amazing, isn't it? And I hope you've got the stamps to make your own carnations as well. Have a great Christmas.
And you.
You and your hubby.
We will.
We'll see you in the new year.
Yeah, end of January we're
back.
End
of January,
with lots of new goodies, so watch this space.
Brilliant. OK, that's Amanda and Honeydew. Coming up next, we've got Dawn and Craft Buddy. And before we say bye-bye at 9 o'clock, we've got James with a recap of 2024 and some brand new things you've not seen from 2024 as well from Creative Expressions. So see you after a short break at 7.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everybody, or good evening. Welcome back to Craft Buddy. Craft Buddy are here. Dawn is here. We're going to have some fun, absolutely, for the next hour. Now, Craft Buddy do all sorts of wonderful crafts, Dawn, don't they?
We do. It's a massive, huge umbrella. Obviously, we've had some fantastic shows earlier today, and even this show, we have got something, we've saved the best till last for Dave.
We have. I was talking to Alex and going through the show earlier this afternoon, and we just looked at each other and said, this show is stonking. Everything in it is a winner. We've got pick and mix crystal art cards. You can choose any four for a great price. That's coming up in a minute. But I've got to let you know, I never knew this was a thing. We're nearly at the end of 2024. Everybody needs a calendar for 2025. How about if you love your crystal art, you've made cards, you've made fantastic pictures, why not have yourself a brilliant crystal art 2025? This calendar has got 6 crystal art projects on it because there's 2 months to a page. But you've got all of these amazing crystal art pictures that you can do maybe the month before, or you can do them all in one go if you want to. You can make it for someone if you want to as well. All the crystals are included. All the pickup tools and the little tray and everything else that you need are included. And you've got the same adhesive that you get on the cards and on the pictures on your calendar. So you basically, with your picky up tool, pick up your crystal and then place it on the corresponding letter, because everything is labelled and numbered, isn't it?
It is. It's so easy. But just bear in mind, this is a present to yourself.
Yes.
If you are a crystal art fan and you're thinking, I've done everybody's presents, but I'd like a little present for myself, this is your present to yourself. And honestly, if you've got friends who love this, this will go above and beyond.
Now, let me just explain something. The price of this, I think, is incredible. When you bear in mind you've got 6 wonderful crystal art pictures, which when the months have gone and we're into 2026, you can cut the dates off the bottom and put these into picture frames if you want to.
Yes.
But this has been on a German channel because Craft Buddy is international. You've got the one that was actually completed for a German shopping channel, so that's why it says the months in German. You're going to get the UK version, which has, of course, got the months in English, just so there's no confusion there.
Imagery is the same.
Yes.
Just obviously, I've just got the finished one, and because we've rushed this in to make sure we get it for Christmas, we didn't have time to get one of the UK ones done, but I have got one to show you a finished one.
This is an amazing treat for yourself if you love crystal art, and I know many of you do, but it's also an incredible gift for someone maybe who you want to give the gift of crystal art to, so that they too can have a couple of projects going, or a project going every couple of months or whatever. It's the sort of thing you can kind of pick up and put down, do a little bit one night, leave it for a day, come back to another little bit. It's just a brilliant concept. And the pictures you've got on here, you've got the sunrise, you've got this robin for Christmas and the winter months next year, you've got the summer sunflowers, you've got the summer beach scenes for spring and summer, you've got the beautiful kind of Easter bouquet of flowers there, and the early months of the year, the kind of wintry scenes with the birds and the birdhouse. But look at what you've got. All of those crystals are numbered and labelled. They all relate to the markings that you find on the sheets, and we'll go through it actually with Dawn now to show you what's what.
It's fabulous, and even the front bit, the front cover, you could actually cut some of these out and have them as toppers on cards, so you could utilise those. Comes with a little hanger hook, so you've got those, and obviously with the front cover you've got that weight to them.
Oh wow!
Full instructions all on there as well. Then as we go through, look at this, and these are a big size. Please, it's more or less...
It's edge-to-edge crystal art.
It is. It's just slightly short of A4 size. It's such a great size. But like you say, you can cut this off, you can then utilise the rest of the calendar, but honestly, this is stunning.
What I would do is I'd give myself the month of January and February to do that picture.
Yeah.
That's a really nice, and you can just take the calendar down from the kitchen or wherever you have it, or in your craft room, and just do a little bit every other day or at the weekend when you get some free time. We haven't even got the price on yet, and already we've got Pat, Brenda, Penny, Suzanne, Jill, Denise, and the Scottish Borders all wanting this. Let's get the price on, then we'll go through the other 6 sheets so you can see all the other pictures as well. Here it comes. The whole thing, 6 projects with the 12 months of the year, £24.99. I mean, you can pay that for one picture sometimes.
You can, for a canvas or something like that. You know you can, but to get... And all this is like new artwork as well, so just bear that in mind. But like I say, they are a really... Because if I bring... These are like large tonic scissors, and you can see it is a big size. Don't want you to think you're going to get these home and get small sizes. They are super. Beautiful imagery in there. Then as we move through, you've got March and April. Look at that. With that beautiful Easter basket style in there. And you'll notice you've got the opaque crystals and you've got the beautiful diamante one. So you get that extra twinkle and sparkle with that.
It's busy on the phones, busy on the website, busy on the app as well. Everyone's falling in love with this. Look at this. Look at the colours in this one.
And look at that, from that one to that one. Look at the colours.
Yeah.
That is stunning. And like I say, these have been crystallised, so you imagine when this is in the kitchen or the hallway, wherever you keep yours, this is beautiful. Because how many of us have got calendars and we hang it like inside a cupboard door because you don't want nobody to see it? Because it's not pretty.
No.
It's just there. But this one is so usable. Also, like we said before, we know, obviously this is in German, yours will be in English. You've got enough room at the bottom as well to do what my mum does with hers. Certain dates, like the 9th, she'll put 9, she'll put doctors. So she knows what it's for. So you've got that space at the bottom as well if you want to do that.
Absolutely.
But these are on heavyweight cardstock as well.
Are you
so if you did cut it,
are you buying one for yourself and one as a gift for a friend maybe? I didn't even know that Craft Buddy did this. And when I saw it on the details of the show today, I thought, oh, fantastic, this is going to go so well. And it's a big picture as well. So it's going to keep you occupied, give you something to do when you get a little bit of time off or whatever, or maybe you're recuperating or something like that, or you know someone that is, and they're bored, you know, looking for a new hobby. Provided you can hold a pen, because that's all it is. It's basically a little picky-up tool that's got a bit of wax in the end that picks up your crystal, you place it on the corresponding letter or number that's printed with the adhesive already on it, and you're away. Look at the sunflowers.
Look at that for September and October, the pumpkins. That, honestly, is just sunshine right there. Even the clouds, look at the colorisation that you've got there. You've got that full, beautiful colour. They don't look flat because they've got that much shading in there. They just look perfect. So that's September and October. Then as we go through, look at that, November and December. That is absolutely lovely. What I want to do is I just want to measure this for you because I know some of you will want to know. So that is 9 inches by, this is going to be a bit tricky for me because you know I'm not a measurer, Dave, but I'll do my best for you, by 11.5.
Okay.
So that is they're all a big size. Please don't think these are going to be tiny. These are a big size.
And you're not investing the time on something that you're going to be throwing away at the end of the year, like other calendars, because basically you literally trim off the bottom and then can put them into frames and have them as a permanent fixture in your home. So it's something you can work on during the year, make it your mission. I've been doing a model of the Titanic now for about nearly 3 years, and I've been getting regular, how can I put it, regular issues sent to me every couple of months. And I just then look forward to them arriving to do it. It's like a little project I can look forward to every month or two.
But it's not too much. It's not
all in one go.
No, exactly.
Yeah, so you can do one picture every couple of months, and then you'll keep up with the calendar, and you'll then have those wonderful pictures that you can put in frames at the end of next year if you want to do it. I think such a clever idea. Great idea.
Great idea and a great present, you know, for yourself or for somebody else. And like I say, we know that you like the bigger projects as well. Obviously, like I say, I did show you mine, which was in German, but that's only because obviously we've rushed this forward to bring it to you. You will get the English version, which Dave is going to show you, but it's obviously not crystallised, but it's just so you can see.
Now, it's just like the other crystal art projects in that you've got a plastic sheet which covers the picture, and the adhesive is already on the picture. Okay, so the idea is that you just basically pull that plastic sheet back to reveal the sticky surface, and each of those letters relates to a different colour crystal, and all the packets have got the labels on them, so you know which one's which, and you just basically pick them up and stick them down, and then to protect it, put that back over the top until you've got it done and finished, and then of course you can remove that completely. So it's like painting by numbers but with crystals.
It is, and it's fantastic. And like I say, then if you cut the bottoms off, use your guillotines, your trimmers, you could then keep those as beautiful, just have on your desk like a flip top, you know, picture gallery that you could have, but really nice. Put them in frames, things like that. You'll be able to use them afterwards, but such a lovely collection and different. That's what Craft Buddy are about, something different.
Absolutely, and you know what? It's a lovely big calendar.
Yeah.
You don't want a tiny little thing. You want something lovely and large, something that's beautiful in the kitchen or the craft room, the office, wherever you want to put it, and plenty of space. You can see the size of my hand. Plenty of space to write things either next to the number or right underneath as well if you want to. £24.99. I'm really surprised, actually, that you're going to get 6 full-size pictures. What does that make them each? 6 is into 25. It's about £4 a picture.
That's fantastic.
4, 6 is 24.
To get all the crystals
and
everything else, the pickup tools, the trays, everything. Full instructions that come with it. And obviously, please follow social media on Facebook, the Crystal Art Group, because on there, obviously, you'll see even more inspiration with this as well.
It's £4.16 per picture. Where do you get crystal art that size for £4.16?
You just can't.
It's the most practical thing to have in the home. Not only is it a beautiful picture, it's a calendar. I live my life by my calendar.
Me too.
Without one, I'm lost. I don't know what day of the week it is most of the time. But DR8U86 is the product code. If this is your first purchase from HobbyMaker, welcome. Great to have you with us. Dial the free phone number to get through to our call centre. They're upstairs. We're just outside Birmingham. That's where they are, above our heads. They'll process your order. They'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. If you'd rather use the website, hobbymaker.com, or the app, we've got a free app that you can download. And I think about 15% of orders now come from people using the app at home. It's just convenient. It's easy. It's in the palm of your hand on your phone. £24.99. Now, we do have a bit of a queue on the phones for our call centre at the moment. The phone call is free. It's only your time it's taking. You're probably going to want other things in the show as well, but do check your baskets out as you want things, because if you leave it to build a basket, things can sell out before you actually get to check out. Pauline. Hello, Pauline. Good evening to you in Conway. She says, this is beautiful. I think it would be a lovely gift. Pauline, I absolutely agree with you. As soon as I knew and I saw it was in the show, so I thought, yes, this is going to be a very, very popular choice.
Definitely. It really really is. And the thing is, it's so easy to do. Like I say, as long as you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon, you can just pick it up, you can use them. The adhesive's already on there. All you do is follow either the numbers on the packet or the numbers on the image, or it could be letters. So it's as simple as that. And we know lots and lots of you love the calendars.
Now, you and I, last time we did a show together with Craft Buddy, did what we're about to show you now.
Yes.
It flew. We've got more stock.
Yes, we have. But this, I would say, is more or less all the stock that we've had. So if you don't get it now, we may not have any more.
This is the Eleganza, okay? The Eleganza collection. This isn't crystal art, this is...
No. This is a card kit, because Craft Buddy do card kits as well under their umbrella and things like that, Forever Flowers and everything else. But this, if you, again, present prices, we've left the best till last today to make sure that you get what you want.
OK, so either you bought this before and you want to buy another one because you're getting through it, or you never saw it the first time and you'll be amazed when you see what's in here. $39.99 is not the price, I believe. SQ8U53. Let's get the price down and we'll show you what's in here. It's the Eleganza paper crafting kit. It makes 32 cards for £19.99. This is a half-price deal 3 weeks before Christmas. Couldn't come at a better time.
It couldn't. And it comes in a fabulous box as well, so storage-wise, it's going to be easy. This is everything you will receive in your box. So, honestly, you can make and sell with these. You're getting foam pads in there. You've got your A6 size envelopes in there as well. You're going to get your card blanks, and these are foiled as well, so you've got that foil detail on there that you can see. You've got all of those floral, beautiful colour palette. If you want like a stately home kind of card, that beautiful designs, then we have got all of these for you. We've also then got the coordinating envelopes. You're then going to get the A5 size cards as well. So already pre-scored, you could use those as frames if you want to, things like that, but look at them.
Look at the stylish foiling and the printing of them all. No wonder this was so popular. Loads of you went for them last time we had it, and it's packed full of top quality elements.
It is.
Die-cut elements.
Uncoated cardstock, so all you've got to do is just pop these out. No scissors required. You've got them as embellishments or toppers. You've got all of these. You want to add a bit of ink to it, you can. You've got these beautiful toppers again, foiling on there as well. Mother's Day, birthdays, things like that. Anybody who's a keen gardener, this is going to be a great kit for them.
If you love things like stately home sort of feel, that's what you've got with this, without a shadow of a doubt. Look at the foiling on that.
Look at that. Really expensive designs. You've got flourishes and things like that on here.
They're all die cut too?
Yeah, so really, really beautiful, just to enhance, you know, like a box lid, something like that. But really, borders on there too, that again, ribbon borders, just pop those out. But look at that. You've got circular toppers, use your circle dies. Oh, we've got a few extra ones there. But look at the cardstock.
Wow, opulent colours.
Really, really opulent. You can imagine this in, you know, like when you get the drawer liners that are all fancy.
Yeah.
You've got that lovely look. If you like florals, you want pretty, pretty, this is the one for you because you've got so much scope with this one. But with this, obviously, it's a heavier weight. These aren't papers. I would say these are about...
There's a sort of Cath Kidston feel to it a little bit too, maybe.
Yeah, a bit Laura-esque as well. So you've got that. So you've got like 300, 250 with these. These are a really good weight. So again, stamp onto them if you want to. Use embossing powders, a little bit of gilding wax, emboss them. Do everything with these.
Well, on the, what day is it today? 10th of December. So yeah, 15 days until, oh crikey, it's not 3 weeks, it's 2 weeks.
2 weeks, Dave.
I mean, where's the time going? Yeah, if you want to get this as a gift for someone or you want to treat yourself to it, it's opulent, it's luxury, it's half price, and it's SQ8U53. SQ8U53. It was such a popular choice back at the early part of November. We got it back for you today. Incredible value at $19.99, and all delivered with that 1 P&P per day of $4.95. Haven't you heard? That's what we do at HobbyMaker. No matter what you buy from us, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, we do it every day. 1 P&P of $4.95. Doesn't matter whether it's coming from Honeydew, whether it's coming from Craft Buddy, whether it's coming from Creative Expressions, doesn't matter. They'll all come from different companies because they send your orders out directly to you, but you only get 1 P&P charged of £4.95. Can I quickly show you the pick and mix before we go into demo? Because this is another thing that hundreds of you went for this when we did this. When was this last on, Alex? I can't remember. I'll just double check it for you. Basically,
a couple of weeks ago.
Was it a couple of weeks? I thought it was longer ago than that. 5th of November, so yeah, over a month. Over a month ago. Time flies.
We've got no idea.
I know. Basically, this pick and mix, if I can find it here. Yeah, any four for $14.97. Is that right? Yeah. Any... I said what? I got that wrong. No. Any 4 for $14.97, and you can choose 4, the same 4 completely different. Twilight Glow, these are cards, and we've got them here in the studio actually set up. I'll show you the options to start off with. Oh, let's see the cards first, actually, and you can see what you can make. Okay, so they've got the 4 at the top, and we've got the 2 down here as well. But this is what they make. And if you've never done crystal art before, this is a really good way to start because none of these will take you too long to do. They make the most incredible cards. It could be a card for any occasion, not just Christmas, but for birthdays. Look at the stag. I love stags. And that's not going to take ages because not all of it is actually covered with the crystals. I'll go through the names for you in a second, but look at these. Any 4 for $14.97. So basically, you're going to get 1 free if you buy 4, or you can buy 1 for $4.99. It's entirely up to you. So here we go. This is how they come. Each one is completely individual. There's the Tree of Life, which I know is massively popular. The unicorn as well. That's one of the options. Beautiful. And the quality of the cardstock is superb. It really is.
And they're printed on the back as well of the card. So if you wanted to, you could actually cut that in half, use one as a box lid. And if you've got like a large circle sentiment die, put that over that. And then you could utilise the back. So you've got potential there to get 2 cards out of that.
Look at that Tree of Life. Isn't that beautiful? Or a family tree it could be as well. But this is how they come. They come completely self-contained, okay? So they've got the pickup tool, they've got the tray, they've got the crystals in there as well. All the adhesive is already on the card. They've got, again, that cellophane cover, so you just peel that back to put your crystals down. So this one is Twilight Glow. You've got potentially 4 gifts here for under £15.
Wow.
Aurora the Fox. For 8+, they recommend. Again, all self-contained, everything in there you need to do it. This one's your Enchanted Forest.
You even get the envelope in there, so you haven't even got to worry about your envelope or anything like that. Just pop it straight out.
This one's called Charmed, so that's the unicorn, if you like that one. Then you've got the Deco Gems. Very Downton.
We like a bit of Downton, don't we?
And then we've got the Tree of Life. Look at that. That's my favourite, I think, I must admit. I love all of them. Any 4 for £14.97. You can either do it on the website or on the app, or give a call centre a call. If there's still a little bit of a queue there, I apologise, but it's a free phone number. Just tell the call centre which 4 you'd like, or if you forget what they're called, they'll run through them for you. You can have 4 the same if you want, 4 of the Tree of Life. Yeah. It's up to you. Up to you. Or 2 and 2. You do it however you wish. All right, Dawley, demo.
Okay, so we'll use that fantastic kit that we showed you a moment ago with all the beautiful floral elements, because this is really busy and I don't want it to sell out before we get to show you. So what I've done is taken one of the A5 cards out of there, okay? You see you've got that beautiful foiling. If you wanted to, you could use your trimmers, you could cut that out. You could use that as a frame on its own. I've got some of the distressed ink. We're just going to use a little bit of this just on my brushes, just to give it a little bit more depth just on the edges. So let's just add a little bit of this just to show you it's uncoated, and if you want to do more to it, you can.
Yeah, because if card is coated, it kind of restricts you as to what you can add to the cardstock because it's got that plastic kind of covering. But when it's uncoated, you can put all sorts on it.
That's it. If you want to make it a bit more vintage, like I'm doing, you can do that as well. So depending on what age group, what style of card you want, you really can add in different hints of colour to this. So you can see already it's giving it that depth and that glow on the corner. And how they've done it is fantastic because it already looks like you've got a matte and layer. So cost effective. Straight away. You're not spending on lots of cardstocks to matte and layer it and things like that. It's already pre-done for you.
Well, lots of you going for 2. Maria in Warwickshire has gone for 2. Crafter, don't know your name, but you've gone for 2 as well. Yes, stock up at $19.99. You could buy 2 for the real cost of 1, basically.
Yeah.
Why not do that?
It's like buy one, get one free, isn't it?
I know, it is.
I like that, Dave.
Or buy 1 half price.
Yeah.
Makes 32 cards, but I reckon you could get more of that.
You could make a lot more. If you added in a little bit of your own white cardstock, you've got enough like this. This could just be your topper and just with a sentiment on. And this is one of the background papers, so you don't always have to just, you know, use what's in the kit. Add your own little stash, a few gems, bit of ribbon, things like that. You can make this go a lot further.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see already that is giving that beautiful colour on there. Now, Craft Buddy also are truly well known for their embossed cardstocks. This is probably on the website as well. So this is one of their embossed cardstocks. So let's matte and layer this onto there, just to give it that little bit of luxury and that little bit of glam, shall we say? Because we like a bit of glam. We like bougie.
Oh, we do.
We do. We like that. So let's just add that onto there, like so. And then we're going to add this to the front of the card. You can see already, like I say, you've got that foam matten layer. The gold just reflects the gold foiling that's on the card that you've got there, so it all works together perfectly. But you could take this to whatever level you want to. So even if you've got a bit of glitter or you've got some foiling flakes, things like that, you can add those into there as well. So just putting that on there like so, that's going to give it a little bit of detail. Now these are the borders that you're going to get. Now yours will be in one of the paper strips. All I've done is just fussy cut round the edge because I wanted to pick out that lace detail on there. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. So just adding a little bit of that onto there, and then this is just going to sit over the edge like so. So already we're just moving across the card, adding different textures. Then I've got one of the toppers, and what I've done here, I like to cut into them. So I will snip down some of the petals into there, and I like to just add a bit of texture to it because I think it gives it a bit more movement, a little bit of a play. You don't have to do this, but if you want to, just give it a go. And then what I tend to do is just crimp it around my finger just to level this up and give it a bit of height and movement so it doesn't look flat on your cards. Because otherwise, even with height, if you've got no different textures, you don't get a shadow or a different fall. So it's nice to have something a little bit different.
I can't believe how much you get in the kit for $19.99.
It's amazing.
All these flourishes, you don't even have to cut them out. They're all die cut. They're foiled to perfection. And it's flying out the door again, absolutely. Maybe you didn't see it first time round.
Maybe.
Maybe you're on FreeSat and you couldn't watch us then, but now you can. Welcome if you are watching us on FreeSat. Great to be back with you.
That's it. So it's all happening. So all I'm going to do is just add these in because this I'm going to create a corner with these as well. So this is just going to give it a little bit more decoration with my glue. So all I'm doing is just threading these into there. So that's just giving it a little bit of detail. I'm just going to put an extra bit of glue just underneath here.
I had to stay in a hotel in Derby last week.
Yeah.
And the bed in my bedroom in the hotel had that all the way around it.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, that were a bit bougie, Dave.
A bit fancy, wasn't it?
A bit fancy.
I thought, oh, well, hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Was it very bourgeois? Was it very bougie?
I didn't think it was, but yeah.
Fancy.
Very fancy.
I saw you come in and thought, Dave deserves a bit bougie.
I kept hitting my knee on the edge of it going to the loo. It stuck out.
You normally walk into water.
Well, yeah, I know.
Oh, dear, Dave.
The tales we could tell, Dawn.
Oh, definitely. Honestly. The years me and Dave have known each other and during COVID and sharing the same place that we all stayed at. Wow, honestly. Dave coming in early hours in the morning from work and walking
into the wardrobe.
Wardrobe's falling on him, screaming. Honestly, I could... Look at that. This is what you can make. You imagine for your mum, your sister, your cousins, but make and sell. These are your profit builders, these ones.
But, I mean, it is absolutely packed full of content. If you love vintage, if you love really kind of historical images and you love looking at old paintings, that sort of thing, that's what this has got. If you love that sort of architecture and that sort of gilding, that you see in stately homes, anything like that, it's a beautiful, beautiful collection, but it's got such a history to it. It just feels steeped in history. $19.99 is the Eleganza collection, okay? You can make at least 32 cards. I think that's a very, very conservative estimate. I reckon you could get an awful lot more than that out of it. It depends how much you use of everything, obviously. Now, one other thing that I know you've got over there, Dawn, is the stained glass.
Yes.
Now, stained glass to me, as soon as I hear that, my ears prick up. I love it. Love stained glass. This is actually the Craft Buddy Festive Stained Glass card making kit. This will make, wait for this, 60 cards. 60 cards from one card collection.
Yeah.
And when you see where the price is going to go, it should be $49.99. PY8, U68, $29.99 to make 60 cards. That's 50 pence per card.
Wow.
And if you love stained glass like I do, wait till you see what's in here.
It is, and this really does pack a punch as well, so you're going to get lots of colour, vibrancy. You even get your little foam pads in there, so if you're wanting to give height and dimension, you've got those. You've got your envelopes, good to go, so you've got different sizes, you've got the squares, and you've got your rectangles in there. Then you're going to get your pre-scored cardstock. This one, it obviously is more of a coated cardstock, but as you can see, you've got those beautiful effects in there.
Quality of the card as well.
Look at that. That
man.
is amazing.
That's lovely. That's
if you've
beautiful.
just got Merry Christmas, die cut it in gold cardstock, pop that on there, That is all you need.
I don't think that's just Christmas. You could use that for all sorts.
You could for christening or something like that. Easter. Actually, to me, it looks a little bit like a butterfly.
Yeah.
So because you've got a couple, what I would actually do is cut out the pieces to make it look like a butterfly and 3D it. So, yeah, you can use them multiple times, but just look at the colours, the array that you have got. Then you've got the other sizes of the cards, and again, these are fantastic. So easy to use. You're going to have hours of fun. Look at that. And that's not just for Christmas.
No, not at all.
Can you imagine a 50th or a 40th, the numbers, die cut them out, pop those on there. You've got that detail on there. Obviously, yes, Christmas, but if you've got any Christmas candles, dies, things like that, add those into there. Love this one with the snowflakes on, but they could be flowers.
It could be.
Could be flowers.
Could be Christmas roses.
Yeah. Same with that one. Not necessarily just for Christmas. You could use that all year round. And then you've got even more of those. Now, as we get towards the back in this kit, you have then got these fantastic die-cut toppers, OK?
Yeah.
You've got sentiment plaques in there, and then you've got the designs. Oh, there's a few more there. I've missed those, sorry. So you do get those. Then as you go through, you've got your sentiment tags, die-cut with that little bit of silver foiling on there as well for that magic. Even more of the background ones, but all will become clear in a moment or two. But you can see how many of these you are getting to actually use with your kit.
I mean, the vibrant colours are just magical. They really, really are.
Now, these are what match the designs, OK? I'm going to try and find the right one that mixes with this one. Bear with.
Now you're talking, Dawn.
That's it. So,
the stag.
The stag will go onto the top of there. That one will fit on top of there. So if you haven't got dies, this is a great one. Very, very sophisticated. As you can see, even the mounts for those will fit onto the mount of these. So absolutely stunning by mixing it in. So if you first saw it and thought, oh, I'm not sure of the colours or it might be too bright for you, utilise this. And you can see by adding, these have got gold, that beautiful satin gold foiling on it, which really makes them look really classy. Dead classy, that.
Dead classy, that, Dawn.
Dead classy, that. So you can see you've got the angel on there, you've got the gingerbread man, you've got the snowman on there, but these are really, really beautiful. So you're going to make lots and lots of cards. You've got even more of the frames. Then right at the back, you have got the background papers. And with these, look at that. You've got the bells, the poinsettias, things like that, the stockings, really, really pretty.
You're saving £20 by buying this today from us. Whether you've already got Christmas sorted and you're thinking, well, you know, I don't necessarily need it now because I've done my Christmas cards. There's always next year. Get it today. Yeah. You're paying £20 less than you should be. The 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95 obviously applies to this as well. But there are lots in there. I'd say half of it is definitely Christmas, half of it is stained glass all year.
Yes, definitely.
But to get all of that, to make 60 cards for £29.99, 50p a card, an envelope, basically, for cards that you could probably easily charge £2.50, £3 for. So if you make money or make cards to raise money for charity, this sort of kit is a godsend. Whether you're making it to make profit for yourself, this is a godsend. When you buy kits like this that are fully packed with so much content at such a good price, it just makes sense. And they make stunning cards. They really, really do. Lots of you coming in for this right now. It's PY8. U68. PY8U68 is the product code if you want that today. And we'll do a little bit of a demo with that.
We will. So if you've got last minute Christmas cards to do, this kit is your go-to, believe you me. Now, you will notice with this topper, what I've done again is I just wanted the border a little bit smaller. So all I've done is fussy cut around the edge. And like I said to you before, I was cut into the leaves because I like it to just have that little bit of movement. But, you know, you do you, boo, as we say. So you can do whatever you want. And then all I do is just move these up. So you can see I've added a bit of foam pads on the back. The red glitter card is encapsulated, and anybody who knows me knows I'm not very good with glitter card, but this one I can use. It's the Craft Buddy one, die cuts like a dream, and this is the embossed cardstock. I think you get like 100 sheets. It's on the website, have a look, but it is fabulous, believe you me. So all I'm going to do is just use a little bit of finger lift tape on the back, but just by adding the gold and the red, again, if you're worried about the patterns and you're not somebody who's used, just knock them back a little bit by adding a plain top layer. Okay. That will help you then to get used to patterns and designs, because some of you, I know, are like, oh, I'm, you know, not so confident, But once you've been card making a long time, you know that you could just do that, could have a sentiment on it. You've got a card blank there as well. I've got a little border strip. We're going to add this on here as well. So these could just be offcuts that you've got, but your cards you can make quite quickly, quite effectively, and you've got the envelopes to match them as well. So instantly in the post or in a cello bag, make and sell.
The only thing you need is double-sided tape and some glue, and that's it. You're sorted. Maybe some foam pads, and you're away. Making up to 60 cards. You can be frugal with them, make them go further. But wow, what a collection. I just love the stained glass characters. The stag, the Father Christmas.
They're stunning, aren't they? They really are stunning. And you've got something that you can pull from for your brother, for your dad, for your mum, for, you know, next door neighbours, things like that. You've got so many beautiful things you can do with it. So I'm just going to offset that a little bit there, so you've got that detail. And then I've taken one of the sentiments, and again, these just pop out. No fussy cutting. You don't need no dies or anything. You can just easily make this work by adding this in. Yeah, if you want to add a bit of ribbon, do so. A few gems, something like that. You can add that little extra pop of colour, but really, really easy to put your cards together. So let's just add that in. I'm going to stand that just slightly off the edge. But again, quick, simple, easy card, but it just gives you that magic of Christmas.
Well, it is called the Stained Glass Card Making Kit. Make 60 cards, PY8U68 for $29.99. Gorgeous card. Quick, simple cards, but bright and vibrant colours.
Yes.
And stained glass is so popular. Tiffany lamps. When you walk into a cathedral, you see stained glass windows with a sunny day. It's like, wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Craft Buddy do ship to the USA as well, don't they?
We do, yes.
So if you are watching us in America, I just saw Janet in Pennsylvania coming through for this. You can order it in America. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, okay? So do bear that in mind for the whole day, from midnight to midnight each day. So if you want that, yep, it will convert it into dollars for you if you convert our website into the USA version. And the calendar, as we've got some other characters to show you as well. The calendar, it's just after 7:30. So a lot of you, I know, chop channels maybe at 7:30 when something ends and you see what's on our channel. This is amazing. I'm so glad that we've got this to launch today. From Craft Buddy, it's the 2025 Crystal Art Calendar. Now, everybody can see, hopefully if we're getting close, that there are letters. And they correspond to the crystals in the pouches. So you just basically, with your pickup tool that is included and the sorter tray that's included, you pick up the crystals, put it down on the adhesive surface. All the adhesive is on there. It's tacky to the touch, so your crystals will stay there. That surface is there for protection, so you can just do a little bit now and then. But you get 2 months for every picture. So you could make it, the way I do it is I'd start in January. I start to do January and February through the month when I have 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there. But you can, of course, do them all in one go if you want to. And what you end up with at the end of the year are 6 beautiful, gorgeous, large crystal art pictures which you can put in a frame, cut the dates off because they're no longer appropriate, and then just put them in a frame and they'll look amazing. I mean, the one that you've got there has been done. This is the German version for HSN, the shopping channel in Germany. So ignore the fact the months are in German. Yours are going to be, as you can see, in English. But if you just show us
the finished artwork, just to show you, the artwork alone is just outstanding. These are large size. I actually want to show you, look, if I get this is an A4 sheet of cardstock. You know, like I said to you, it's just shy of an A4 sheet of cardstock. Can you see? It's just short there.
So it'd be dead easy to get a frame for it.
Yeah, so if I took that bit off and stuck it on that side, I would say that's A4. So you've got like an A4 size there. Really, really beautiful.
And you're paying
everything.
If you look at it and think about it, you're paying about £4 for each of those crystal art pictures because it's only $24.99 plus the usability of the calendar and looking at such a beautiful thing in your kitchen, in your office or whatever. Yours is going to be in English. We've got the German one that was finished. It's the same artwork, but of course in English printing for you. Isn't that beautiful?
Imagine if this was in a kitchen, daylight coming through the window, catching that. Anybody who loves crystal art, this is a present to yourself. Or if you said to a partner, they're like, oh, I need to get you something else, what would you like? This could be that extra stocking filler for somebody. The price it really is beautiful.
And it's not something that you have to do in one go. You can make it just a little crafting hobby that you can do throughout the year. Every 2 months, you turn the calendar over, and you've then done that picture within those 2 months, start the next one for the next 2 months. And you end up at the end of the year with 6 amazing crystal art pictures that are edge-to-edge crystal art. So they will take you a bit of time to do.
Yes.
This isn't going to be done in an hour.
No, and do you know something? I also know people who've had the one on last year.
Right.
What they do is they do this, and then they cut it.
Yeah.
And then they get like a new calendar bit, which you can buy in certain shops.
Stick it on the bottom.
Stick it on the bottom.
Why not?
And if you've got one of them binding machines, you can then rebind it, and you could put them on. And people then, when they've had the pleasure of doing that, they're recycling the gift and doing that as well.
Brilliant.
So honestly, it is an absolute beautiful gift.
Everything comes. Look at the amount of crystals you've got in there. You get your pickup tool, your sorting tray as well. I've got to show you a couple more characters if I can, which are just at the front here. They've been kind of winking at me, so I thought, right, let's just show you. This is another crystal art project. This is a wooden wonderful character that you can have on display. Maybe in the kids' bedroom, it would be great. Underneath the tree, maybe guarding the presents. Santa would be great. If you look at it here, it's just on the front here of the set. And you can see that he's completely covered with crystals. Now, this will take probably a few hours to do, I reckon.
Yeah, you could do it over a weekend. Okay. You know, obviously there's no prizes for finishing it as fast as you can. Just enjoy the journey with it. But it's so lovely. Even the base is got crystals on them as well. It is absolutely lovely. And you can see by the detail, when you turn him round, he's even painted on the back.
So it's painted on the back. But no crystals on the back. But you've got crystals on the base, crystals on the front. It could be maybe in the window of the kitchen looking out.
On the fireplace, something like that, the mantelpiece, he could be on there as well. But also, because the back is matte, if you've got any metallic pens, it could be a child's first Christmas, so you could write on it, you know, Josh's first Christmas, blah, 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 the day, the year. So, again, these are
you
nice.
Could write on the back, Santa's been.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Oh, he's been.
£8.99. £8.99 for this. It's a really, really good size, a great ornament for any part of the home, definitely. And it won't take that long to do, but it's the same sort of principle. You get your crystals in little pouches, you'll get the adhesive already on the wood, because it's a wooden plaque, and you just peel back the kind of cellophane and then just stick the crystals down. So, yeah, something that you could do on the run-up to Christmas. It's, 2 weeks away now, just over 2 weeks away. So we'll get it to your door as quickly as we can. You should have a few days before Christmas to get this done. If you've got maybe some people coming around for Christmas Day lunch and that sort of thing, and you want them to be at the bottom of the tree, you'll have enough time to do it.
Exactly. Can we just say, though, if you are using it then as a Christmas decoration, it's going to be put away, because obviously you don't use any glue on it. Please do get the sealers, because if you're putting it in the loft or in the shed or the garage and you're storing your Christmas decorations, temperatures are unstable, so you want to make sure that your gems stay on your project.
I'll give you the sealers in a sec. The other one next to it, because you probably want to go for both of these, you've got another one. The Nutcracker. Now, the Nutcracker could really be on duty protecting your presents at the bottom of the tree. Get a couple maybe either side of the tree. They'll look fantastic. You can get both of these for under £18.
Ooh, I like that.
$17.98 it will be for the Nutcracker and the Fantastic Santa. And if you see them made up, they look together fantastic side by side. So this is the kit. Everything that you need is in the kit. There we are, look. That's how it comes. You can see that's the pre-coloured board with all the adhesive on there, with the cellophane over the top. And you just follow the instructions, and each pouch of crystals has got a letter which corresponds to a certain part of the Nutcracker. So UW803, UW8U03 is the item number, UW8U03. Look at the finished one there. He's great. He really is fantastic. And again, he's painted on the back too, so if he's visible all the way around, maybe he's protecting the nut bowl on the coffee table.
Exactly. But if you've got two of them, again, on a fireplace, a bookshelf, something like that, these will be your nostalgic bits that you get at every single Christmas. And the kids will ask where they are, the grandkids will ask where they are, where's the soldiers. You could have these out and have these done again, ready for Christmas.
6 years of age and over, they recommend, for doing this. So you can get the whole family involved as well if you want to. Doesn't say the size of him. I reckon he's about 10 inches.
About 9.
22 centimetres in height.
About 9 inches.
About 9 inches. Nearly. Close. OK, so $8.99, UW8U03 gets you your own Nutcracker. And the colours of the crystals are great. He's a really true, vibrant red and really cheerful sort of Nutcracker. Well, not cheerful, but you know what I mean. He stands out really well. Traditional Nutcracker.
It does look traditional.
Yeah. $8.99 for that one. Just thought I'd mention that because they are so inexpensive but so good to look at in the home. They really, really are. Right, storage. Let's do storage. Dawn's favourite bag is here.
It is.
Here's your phone. Because I've never seen a bag like this, because it's got compartments in it.
It has. It's a fabulous... Shall I bring it over so we can... Let's do this. Now, with this, it will actually come to you folded flat like that in a box. And you'll think, well, where's my bag? This is fantastic. You will see you've got all your metal... findings on here, so this makes it really, really strong. You've got a really big zip pocket at the back, so even all your big scissors, things like that, they're going to fit in there. Even if you've got boxes with ink pads in, they will fit in there, not a problem. This then pulls out, and you'll see you've got that.
Just one big bag.
One big bag. So if you're wanting to put A4 cardstock in, you can. Then, if you just pull the sides
this is so clever.
You will see you can then add those in.
Yeah.
So you've got a strip down the centre if you want to put in cardstock. Or you might just be like, let me put those back. You might just want one side with cardstock in and your plates, but this side you might want to put your ink pads and brushes and things like that.
Genius.
It's genius. Pockets on the side for your phone and things like that. But such a great bag. I'm sorry it's black inside so you can't see the inside, but if you like a bit of animal print like me, you're a bit of an animal, this is great.
Of course you are. It's a little bit of a chameleon, isn't it? It becomes a compartmental bag, and then it becomes a bigger open bag, depending on what you wanted to use it for. You can get a lot in there, and it's in that fantastic animal print. You've got nice long handles, so even if you've got things like rulers, things that are quite tall in there, padded and comfortable, but you can get loads in there, absolutely loads in there, and the price is only £22.99. I've lost track of how many of these we've sold since we first had it on HobbyMaker. Loads. Absolutely loads, because it's a problem solver. When you want a compartment, you can flick it so you get one.
Yep.
When you don't want it, you just flick it back so you don't need it.
I know some people have this as a knitting bag and things like that, so sometimes what they do is they will push all of them back, which will support the sides. You've still got obviously the strength in there, so you've got that, but obviously then it will fold back down. So if you're not using it, you can fold it back down. But you could use that and then put in, you know, like your ink pads and everything in the bottom and things like that.
You've got a reinforced bottom?
No, this one hasn't. So this one is, well, it is reinforced around the edges, so you've got that strength in there. And it's more of a canvas, this one is.
Right.
Yeah, it's not like me. It's not built like a pit pony.
Hello to Maria in Warwickshire, Angela in Perth and Kim Ross. I've missed you. Dorothy in Suffolk, Anna in Highland, Margaret in Northumberland, Jill in Wiltshire, all going for the craft body bag. Absolutely brilliant. And it's really
great.
Robust, it's really strong. But it's an all-rounder bag for absolutely everybody.
Yeah, look, I can get boxes in there, in the middle bit, things like that. You know what I mean? You can put all of these in here and everything. It is a great bag to have. And even if you are a hairdresser, beautician, something like that, you might be a dog groomer. This is a fabulous bag to put all your, you know, like your tools in and things.
Yeah. Now, Dawn was mentioning about the sealer. If you are going to be putting any of your crystal art in, like, when you put the Christmas decorations where you're going to be putting them in storage in the loft or something like that where it gets really cold and gets really hot. Now we've got one sealer which is the shimmer and one that's the standard. Now what this does, if you paint it over your crystals, it's like grouting in tiles, isn't it?
Yes.
And it means it's going to really protect your crystals, stop them from falling off or anything like that if it's extreme cold or extreme heat.
Exactly. But please do not think use one pot per project. You are going to get hundreds of projects probably out of that because you don't use a lot.
Okay.
You paste a thin layer on all over, but try and concentrate more in between rather than on the top. And if yours does stick a little bit like that, because we've had these open and short and things, just run it under the hot tap. Yeah. And that will, because it is water-based. Now, you put a thin layer all over, and then use like a environmentally friendly baby wipes. Don't use a microfiber cloth or anything fluffy because you need a little bit of damp just to wipe over the top of the crystals, but you leave it like at the sides, it grouts them in.
It's quite liquid, it's not gloopy, so it goes on very, very easily. But when you let it dry, it acts like grouting on tiles. It means that your crystals are actually sealed, so they're not going to come undone or come off accidentally.
And it dries clear.
Yes.
So don't worry, it will dry clear, so you still get the colours and everything else, but it's not something that you've got to... Let me show you. I haven't got a paintbrush, but we'll pretend, okay?
Do you want this pot?
We'll pretend.
Oh, pretend.
Pretend, Dave. We're going to pretend. So if you've got a paintbrush, I've not got a paintbrush, but it'll be fine. So we'll pretend my finger's a paintbrush, right? So all you're going to do is just paint a thin layer on all over. But like I say, try and wiggle it a little bit, get in between. Because really you want the, you know, like, because there's little tiny gaps in between on those, then obviously you're trying to get more in between than you are on it. Yeah. Then what you do is you get a damp, like I say, baby wipe, and then just wipe over the top, because that will then give the gloss back to the actual crystals, because these are multifaceted, but it leaves it in between. And as it dries, that's what seals and locks the crystals in. So please, you know, you don't need no fancy paintbrush or anything like that, just a normal paintbrush, and just kind of wiggle it in between, get in between.
That's the one that's basically the plain sealer, and it does dry clear like Dawn said. But the other one, if you want to have even more of a shimmer, this is the same product, but it's got a shimmer built into it. So you get a lovely extra sparkle and shine from this. And same applies, same application process. Do it exactly the same way as the first one. And this is just $8.99, and it's PG8U53. Half the stock of this has gone already today, and that goes for any product or any project you're doing with crystal art, where it may be, like I've got a conservatory at home that's freezing cold in the winter and really hot in the summer. Yeah. If anything's in there, all the glue melts. So this is going to protect something.
It will, but if you're putting it somewhere like a conservatory or a porch, I would highly recommend, like say if it's, say, the Nutcracker or something like that, obviously put a layer on the front, paint around the edges, a thin layer, and paint on the back and on the base, because then it stops the moisture getting into it.
Brilliant.
So that's, you know, as a top tip for you to be able to do that.
So you've got the choice of either the plain art sealer or the crystal shimmer sealer. Okay, $8.99 is your price for that. Hello, Penny in North Yorkshire. Penny in North Yorkshire says, use petroleum jelly around the edge of the sealer pot. It will not stick.
Yep, you can do that. Or like I say, if you haven't got any of that,
thank you, Penny,
just give it a wipe before you put it on. But if it does stick, run it under a hot tap and it will come undone.
Anyone got any petroleum jelly?
No, Dave, no? You?
Don't travel with it myself. But thank you for that, Penny. Brilliant. Right, now, what else haven't we shown you? We haven't shown you the crystal art storage, because something that you may not be aware of, if you do any crystal art project, you're always going to have an awful lot of crystals left. They always give you so many more than you actually need. And then you think to yourself, OK, well, I've opened up the little bags. Where do I put them? Now the bags are open. They're going to go everywhere. We've got some cases which have been developed for that purpose, because you can, you know, do other projects with the crystal art. But these are great. Because this one is...
it's got the 30 jars in it.
This one's got 30, is it? 2, 4, 5, 2, 4... Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
30 jar one. So the idea is they're completely see-through, screw lid jars, and you just put your excess crystals in there, and you can use them on other projects. So it's only $16.99.
Yeah. You get the mesh pocket in there with the stickers to go on the lid, so you can write the letter on it if you're doing a certain project. But you can keep your tools in there as well. And it is handy because it is a really heavy case. So if you want to put jewellery findings, embossing powders in those little bottles, you can do that, because they are all acrylic as well. They're not glass, please don't worry. They are acrylic.
OK, now this is the marble one. So if you love the marbling technique, it looks really lovely, really strong and super strength to the actual case itself. £16.99 is all this is. And again, you can at a glance just see in each one what colour crystals you've got in there. It's just, it seems a sin to have so many crystals left over but not kind of keep them and use them on other things.
That's it, because if you've seen our lovely Naomi who comes in, she does the rubber stamps as well, and you can buy a magic glue, which then you paint, once you've stamped and you've coloured, you paint a thin layer of the magic glue, which makes it tacky and sticky once it's dry. So then you can just put the crystals straight on it. So if you've got lots of spare crystals, that is a must. So have a look on the website for that.
So that's the marbling one. We've also got another style, which if you don't like the marble, you might prefer this.
That's
this
Paisley,
one is the Paisley. It's the same number, same 30. Pinker, this one. Mm-hmm. And you've got florals and paisley flourishes on there as well. But again, you've got exactly the same 30 of the jars in there as well.
The inner bit does come out, so if you wanted to take them out, you can do that. Yep. And sometimes in the past, if you take one out and flip it over, Dave, there's an indentation on the bottom of the actual little bottles.
OK.
And sometimes I get a little bit of glue, and I might just glue one of the stones onto it. So sometimes I look at colours rather than... rather than the letters.
Yeah, OK.
So there's ways and means of doing things.
OK, really good idea. So, yeah, that case is also just £16.99. Really handy if you prefer the Paisley one. Then we've got a super-duper big one, which is same sort of idea, but this time you've got... How many is this one?
think that's 60 in that one.
60 pots. So if you've been a crystal art fan for a while, you've probably got loads of crystals left over because they are really generous with the crystals they give you. If you lose one in the shag pile, don't worry about it because you've got plenty, left.
Yes.
But look.
Look at that.
60 pots.
But again, if you're mixing your own embossing powders, you've got your own things like that, jewellery bits and bobs. If you've got sequins.
Oh, yeah. If you're a jewellery maker.
Yeah, sequins, everything. They will all go in there. So you could have one section for your jewellery making, one section for your crystal art. You can really mix and match and get full potential from that.
Yeah, I mean, our sister channel, Everyday Jewellery Maker, massively popular. So if you've got all your fixtures and findings, absolutely a case like this is great value for £26.99. And it's dead funky too.
It is. A little bit of animal in there as well, a bit leopard this time.
Yeah, absolutely. £26.99 for that one, TH8U38. Now, we have got also some more crystal art cards. Now, this is the Festive Best of British. Now, this, let me take these out to show you. These are crystal art cards. Now, these are cards I would give to, like, my mum,
yes,
my other half,
special family members,
my best friends. Look at these. This is the Best of British Classic Christmas. Beautiful quality cardstock. So you've got your Santa Express there. Beautiful. Again, all the adhesive is already on there. You've then got your Highland Coupe.
Look at that. Super cute. My daughter would love that. She loves the Highland.
Yeah, I do too. Absolutely. Then you're going to get your Robin with the bird bath. But, these aren't all edge-to-edge crystal art. The bird bath is, the robin is, the blue tit is, but the rest of the background isn't, so it won't take you long to do this.
No, it won't. These are quicker projects if you're wanting to do that, but sometimes these are what I always call in-between projects. You might be doing a big canvas, but sometimes you want to sit down and just do something a little bit quicker. And like you say, for special cards, put these in a frame. These are keepsakes.
Look at him. He's brilliant.
He
looks like
great.
trouble.
He does. Honestly, really, really iconic imagery in there as well. But just nice. You get all the envelopes in there, all the crystals, pick up tools, the wax and everything to pick them up. Really lovely.
How cute is that? Letter to Santa, absolutely. And then you've got your little meerkat. Is it meerkats or
no,
hedgehogs?
The hedgehogs,
Sorry.
Dave.
Hedgehogs. So you can get eight cards, all the crystals, all the instructions. Oh, yeah.
I don't see many meerkats at Christmas. Around the hedgerows.
There are meerkats in Britain.
Yeah, but you don't see them knocking around hedgerows, though, do you?
Well, no. But look,
and
I did a show with meerkats once. They're so cute.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah, we were advertising wildlife adventure experiences.
Yeah.
And they brought meerkats in. That's all. That's
They're nice.
Yeah, lovely. Into everything, just kind of, having a good old sniff and a look around. Oh. So those are all your crystals. You get the Picky Uppy tool, you get the little tray to arrange all your crystals as well in a lovely presentation box. So the Best of British cards, to make 8 of them. You'll probably... Actually, you won't have to... These won't take long. I reckon I could do probably... The biggest one is probably the Santa Claus. I reckon I could do that in a couple of hours.
Of course you could. You could get that done. But honestly, and the thing is, if you don't use them all this Christmas, they're still going to come in next Christmas. Do think about using these as well for box lids. If you're wanting a special Christmas box lid or something, a special present for somebody. Box lid. And also, I know a lot of people now are using these in scrapbooking as well, as keepsakes and things.
Sure. $29.99 to make 8 cards, and you'll have a great time doing them as well. KE8U31. Now, we haven't shown the pokey tools. This is something Craft Buddy are very, very famous for. Have they sold out?
They're gorgeous.
They are, because they're actually glitter pokey tools, and they've got a rubberised handle, so they're incredibly comfortable and grippable. Have we got stock of these? Oh, have they gone? Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, they've gone quick.
Sorry. Premium glue's gone as well.
Oh, crikey.
We've got the wreath. OK,
yes.
Quickly.
Be careful with that one, Dave.
OK. So the wreath is, as you can see here, obviously this is a one in progress. Look at the wreath just here. I can't tip it up very easily. OK, now this is a 3-dimensional wreath, as you can see. Again, all of them have been encrusted with crystals, crystal art. You've got a bunny. Oh, no, you haven't got a squirrel. What's me with my animals today? It's not a bunny, it's a squirrel.
It's not an owl, it's a squirrel.
It's a squirrel. There's a little squirrel, look. Can I lift it up? Is it gonna, no.
Yeah, you can lift it up.
OK.
But with...
lift it up for you.
Oh, watch me squirrel.
Yeah.
But with With this one, obviously you've got all that detail, you've got all that bling, you can put the bits wherever you want to put them and things like that, but again, they all pop out. You've got a fantastic design. It's something, again, you can put away till next season and things like that, but dress it as you wish. And if you put those little LED lights that we had the other week on there, it looks great.
How cool is that? So, yeah, it's basically a builder wreath. Each of the elements have got the adhesive on already. All the numbers and letters correspond to the colours of the crystal. And when it's done, this one's still a work in progress at the moment. Yeah. You gradually build up.
Because you've got different layers. You've got different pieces that you can put on that gives you different layers. So, yeah, watch the giraffe.
Really? $27.99 for your wreath. UA8, U89 is your item number. I think we've done everything now.
I've missed you, Dave.
Missed you too. Glad you're back.
Dave's like...
Wheel is back in stock, yes. Right, when are you back next?
I am back on Saturday.
OK.
I'm helping Mr. Keith out.
Oh, OK.
So we have got some...
Oh, it'll be you and me on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm doing a double on Saturday.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I've got the same team, so that'll be good.
Oh, you're doing a double,
I've got some Dalton Manor.
Both are doing a double.
Cardstock, fabulous prices.
Fantastic.
So it's going to be fast and furious.
Enrico in West Yorkshire says, it's an anteater.
It's an anteater.
I think you're taking the mickey now. Yeah. I think, maybe.
I thought it was rhinoceros.
Dawn is back on Saturday. We've got one more show to go. We've got James here and the brilliant Creative Expressions on the way. We're looking back at 2024, but also some surprises from the year that you didn't see here at HobbyMaker. So that's in a couple of ticks. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's our last live show of the day, and what a live show it's going to be, and what a last show it's going to be, because James is here.
Hello, everyone.
How are you? Show of the day today.
Yes.
But you've got 2 shows tomorrow.
I have, yes.
And what James is doing tonight is looking back at 2024 and bringing you some of the best and most popular collections that Creative Expressions have done, but at new, low prices. They weren't as low as they are today back then when they were released. And we've also got something you've not seen in 2024 or ever on TV before. Catkin Crafts is in the show, which I've never seen before until now, and we'll go through that a little bit later on. But yeah, we're going to be pretty pacey, lots of little quick demos as well. But let's show you first things first from Sue Wilson, who is an icon in craft and one of the lead designers for Creative Expression. She brought these fantastic layered flowers out in 2024.
She did, yeah.
And we did them and they were massively popular.
Yes.
Look at what you've got just here. I've got some boards to show you. I'll just flick through them. Is there a concept behind them?
Yeah, so all of these work as a layered flowers collection. So I'll show you in a minute. We've had a look at a few bundles because the idea is you can build these up and they form really fantastic flat 2-dimensional pieces, but just using different coloured cardstock, which here it comes, you can create some really magical layered flowered creations for your card toppers, your fronts, and different elements as well.
So using the paper for the colour of the petals and for the colour of these stems and everything else.
That's right.
So there's your layered flowers, the hydrangea.
Yep.
So just basically decoupage them or layer them one on top of the other.
It's almost like decoupaging or layering them up and even making them a large bloom or small blooms, and then you've got the inserts. This is lovely, this one. I love this, the hibiscus, really tropical one there. And then we've also got the Astra and the rose as well, which is absolutely stunning.
And you get the paper pad, which has got a total of 30 sheets in total, nearly 6 by 8 inches is the size of that, which you can use the dies with to actually get your coloured flowers. Now, this was and did start off life at a RRP of £74.45. I know we took it down to a good price earlier in the year, but where we're going to take it today is nothing short of crazy. For all these dies, I don't know how many there are dies in total. You've got a lot there.
There's a lot of different dies in each set there. There's 15 on that one, isn't there? 11, so what's that, 26, 37,
47, 57, 62 dies.
Plus the paper pad.
Plus the paper pad.
Wow.
So that makes $74.45 look really good value for money. We've got a lot to get in the show. Let's get the price down. Yes. You're not going to believe this.
This will give you an idea where everything's going in this hour, because it's going to be crazy.
This system might go, there's a warning to Alex. $34.99 for all of that.
Yes.
Have you got some cards there to show?
Yeah, should we have a quick flick through some of these cards, and we'll have a look, if we get time, at a few others, just to give you an idea of how these work. So this rose here, you can see here, just using the different background papers, even pattern papers, how you can build up that. You've even got the leaves with all the veins in there, which create all of that detail. There's the hibiscus, that really tropical paradise flower there, again, all built up. Different way of tackling the rose, just actually using the rose heads. This is the nice thing what Sue's done, is it's not a prefixed shape. Yeah. So you can kind of build up corner pieces like that.
I really remember these coming out. Layering stencils is the thing, layering stamps is the thing. Now we're doing layering dies, so you're letting the die cuts create that 3-dimensional effect for the flowers.
That's right. And then you got this is a really nice one. You can design in so many different ways. But I think just even using the flower heads on there, then we've got the really nice climber there. I love that. Just using the trellis work. Again, it's so easy using the different coloured cardstock, cutting those out. You're going to really go into town.
You're going to have so much fun building up the flowers using the coloured papers that come with it. The botanical shades is included in the price of this. $34.99. It's about 55% discount on a collection that only came out this year, 2024. One of the highlights when it was on before. What was the price? Do we know what we did the price for earlier on? I haven't got information at that, but is it more than $34.99?
It was nowhere near that,
yeah. This is the lowest price this has been. It was a bestseller earlier in the year. We've got it here today, if you're quick, for £34.99. I really do not know how long this collection is going to last, because they're supposed to be stocked for tomorrow's show as well. But I've got a funny feeling this is going to go very, very quickly indeed. So all of those dies to build up and layer your flowers, $69.99 before it was. Look at that. We've halved the price.
Wow.
Just while stocks last. It's a limited offer. Grab it from the brilliant Sue Wilson. $34.99 is your price if you want it today. What a bargain that is. OK, now next we're going to go to the mini shadowed sentiments.
Yep.
These are just here. Now, these are lovely.
Yeah, they are. They're great. I love what Sue's done with these. Right the way throughout this whole year, she's come up with a fantastic font, and every single one of these are a 2-dye piece. So you've got that lovely shadow background on every single one, and they all match perfectly together. And what I've done here is I've basically picked out some of the real favourites and some real essentials as well.
Yeah. And they're just really beautiful. The font is lovely. And to get them all in one bundle, best wishes, birthday wishes. So you're getting 8 die sets, and you do get 2 dies in each set.
You do.
You get the outline as well.
You do, yeah. So it's just like every single one here. You can see you've got that lovely outline. If you get a chance, we'll have a look at these as well. So it allows you to build those up and create some backgrounds to them. So you can have every single one there, and they're just so easy to work with, and cut out the lettering, and it all holds together.
OK, so 8 sets should be £37.96. Today, you're going to get a crazy, crazy price on these. And these proved ever so popular when they launched. £24.99 for 8 sets of sentiments. So that's literally 16 dies for £24.99. And some of those sentiments you probably have never had in your collection. You're too kind. I mean, that's one you don't see very often. For a special friend, lovely.
It's really nice, isn't it? Yeah,
beautiful.
Just for you.
Yeah.
And there's nothing stopping you cutting into these and breaking them up individually as well. Congratulations, best wishes. And the birthday wishes as well.
Absolutely. Brilliant. So that is our second deal. We've got about 8 deals to give you in this show. This one is...
It's a Sending Sunshine one.
Sending Sunshine collection. OK. Now, again, this is going to go to a crazy low price. Let's show you this. First thing I want to show you is the fact you've got these. And I remember when these launched, these flew. Everybody loved them. You've got this fantastic nesting set. It's the Noble Collection looped rectangles. 7 dies in there, but you've got that lovely kind of loop effect to the edge of each of the rectangles. Look at how much metal you get in that.
These Noble dies from Sue are always so popular. To have this included in the bundle today is really quite something, actually. Really quite lucky.
Then we've got these, the Border Collection. You've got the Coronet Lace.
Yep.
3 of those, and if I turn them around, you can see that they're all independent, really graceful, really beautiful. And each of the play symbols means there's actually video footage on YouTube for tuition. These next 3, how beautiful are they?
They're really clever. You can create so many different borders with those, using them in different combinations as well.
Beautiful. Then you've got this, which is one of Sue's trademarks. She loves, of course, all these wonderful focal points on cards. This is Gloria as a fantastic frame and tag set. But there's more than 1 die. You've got the outside cutting edge, you've got the main detail in the frame, and then you've got that little diamond shape in the middle as well, all separate dies. Beautiful. And then another one, which is Adelia.
Adelia, yeah.
Gorgeous. And again, paper piece that would look incredible. Lovely, long, elongated ovals in the middle, florals around the edges.
I love this next one as well. There's so much detail in it. And again, loads and loads. Look at that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
It is.
Again, portrait, landscape, they work well either way. Look at the detail in that. Amazing. I always think that a lot of her dies like this are inspired by cruise ships.
Definitely. You can see that as a stained glass sort of dome, can't you?
Yeah.
In the centre of a really big atrium. It looks stunning.
Gorgeous. So that's in there as well. And then finally, you get these stamps. The clear stamp set. Sending Sunshine, you're such a sweet friend. Hello, I'm here for you. Best wishes, beautiful birthday. All of those stamps are included as well, which kind of works so well with the dies. And if I just show you the boards, because you've very kindly got them ready for me.
Yep. So this will give you a good idea on this next one coming up. Just a handful of different combinations that you can do with these border dies. Because these ones here can be layered up in so many different ways to create edges, borders, ribbon borders. It just gives you a really quick idea of just that one set.
But look at these.
They just look stunning, don't they?
Oh, they really do. Absolutely they do.
And as always, I know we always say this about Sue, but she's so clever. The way that the dies stack up, so you can use these to cut into cardstock, cut them out as toppers. Again, there's so many different ways with that outer die, how you can treat them. And then you've got those as well included, which is amazing.
And the stamps.
And the stamps.
Wow. 105.92's worth of dies and stamps there. 105.92. Alex, my producer, just said, you're not going to believe where we're going to go with this. £44.99 for all of that. Unbelievable value. DU2887 for all of that fantastic die and stamp design from the brilliant Sue Wilson. So £44.99, you're saving £60. £60. You're saving more than you're spending.
Saving more than you're spending.
Yeah.
And these are all collections which I've picked out, which were some of my favourites, some of the really popular ones, right the way through the beginning part of the year as well. So, you know, these are all really popular collections.
Also, just to let you know, we've got brand new colours of spangles coming up in this show as well.
Never been seen.
No. As well as some of the returning favourites. Yes. One more set to show you before we do a little bit of a demo. Now, these are 3D embossing folders and coordinating stencils. And whenever we've done that, the combination of the two, they've gone
massively popular.
Yeah.
Yep. To get these included in a show like this, I was amazed that I was able to pull this off, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. You've got a three-dimensional 3D rose garden. There we go. You're going to get your Daffodil Dreams. All of these are 3 or triple embossing folders.
3D embossing folders.
3D, not 2D. Folk Art Blooms. Sunshine Serenade with your beautiful sunflowers. And then you're going to get these, which are your stencils, which match perfectly the 3D stencil. So you can then put the stencil over the top of what you've embossed and colour it in.
Yep.
Effortlessly.
It makes the whole process so easy and so effective to create something really stunning. And this was a really, really popular collection. So to have these in a show like this, and you can kind of get an idea where these prices may be going in a minute, but this really is quite something special.
I mean, look at the emboss, the quality of the emboss as well. 3D embossing folders are game-changing. They really are. And look at the daffodils too. I think I said sunflowers, it's daffodils. $69.96 for all of those. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 3D embossing folders and 4 sets of stencils to colour in what you've embossed. $69.96 for that is great. That would be about $15.99 for both, or something like that each, something like that. PL2821, let's do it. Let's push the button. Let's give you another deal that's too good to miss on this Tuesday night. £34.99. That is a half... Yeah, it is half price.
It is half.
Half price deal. So there's 4. That's actually working out to, I think that works out to about £8.50 per embossing folder and stencil.
And stencil.
£4.37.
Wow.
£4.37 for that. Where do you get a 3D embossing folder and stencils to match for £4.37? It doesn't happen. You've got them here. And they only came out this year.
Yeah, these came out the beginning part of the year, so the middle part of the year. Again, I knew they were really popular, so it's something I really like to use. I picked them out, put them forward for this show. Can we have them? And yeah, I got a yes. I got a yes.
I am surprised they said yes. I'll be honest. OK, loads of you coming in for this one. Angela, Sue in Somerset, Sue in South Yorkshire, Christina in the Rhondda, Gemma in Norfolk, Sue in East Sussex, Julie in Aberdeenshire, Georgina in Lancashire. The thing is, if you emboss a 3D embossing folder like that, that's so intricate like that, and then you try and colour it without a stencil, you go wrong.
Yeah, you can't do it. The combination of the two is the magic, definitely.
And you can see, look, there's the embossing folder, there's the stencil. It will just click on top of your emboss so you can colour it in effortlessly. Isn't it brilliant? I think we'll do a bit of a demo before we go through the other 4
There's more to look at, isn't there? Should we go back and have a look at the layered flowers, the very first thing that we had a look at? So what I'm just going to go through is a little bit more detail about what you get. So if you've not seen these before, because I know we've got loads and loads of new customers on HobbyMaker all the time, so you may not have saw these when they came out, but they were so
now we're on
popular.
Freesat as well.
Yes, as of this week, wasn't it, I think? Yeah, which is great. So this here is the layered flower for the garden rose that we've got. And what Sue's done for you inside is she's actually, and you can choose how you want to put these together. That's the lovely thing. You don't have to build this iconic piece here that's on the front. You can choose how you want them to look, entirely up to your decision. But she's actually numbered all the parts to give you a bit of a helping hand about how to build them up. So this is actually what you get. I'm just going to take out here a couple of the rose heads. So you've got a couple of different sizes there. And this gives you all the detail in the centre. And then what Sue's designed are these outer pieces as well, which gives you all of this sort of additional detail, which you can cut into a different colour. So let me take those, and I'm also going to take, let's take some of this foliage as well, and I'll just show you what you've got. So this paper pad, it's 210 GSM, and every single sheet is double-sided, but it's not the same colour. There is a slight hue difference. So if I just show you this green here, what you've actually got is 2 different shades of green on that one, and 2 different shades of green. Some are quite subtle than others, so have a look at the red there. It's got that nice sort of bright and a pale
That's quite
pink.
subtle, the purple.
You can see them, they're quite subtle. Some are more subtle than others. Right the way through the pad, you get the multiple different shades right the way across. And what that means is you can cut these flowers out, and then you're going to have different shades to work with to build up that sort of 3-dimensional look. So let me take some of this cardstock. And very quickly, what we do is let's take that rose head there, and we'll take that one there. I'm just going to cut those out. So I've got a couple of pieces that I've cut out, so I can choose which way I want to go for. So let's go for the brighter colour on that one. And actually, let's mix that around. You can sit and play with these to your heart's content. So let's go for those multiple colours there. And we just run those through the machine very quickly. And the nice thing with all these layered flower pieces is they are all small enough to go through your sort of small manual machine as well.
What I love about using paper to add colour is there's no necessary need to colour in. If you're not a particularly good painter or colourist or whatever, maybe you're always very self-critical and you think, it just doesn't look right, I'm not very good at colouring. Let the paper do the colouring for you. Let the dyes do the layering for you.
Absolutely, yeah. So what we've got is we've got pieces here, and I'll show you in a minute, in two different sizes that are both cut out and embossed there. So you can just see the embossed detail ever so slightly, and you've got the two different sides, so you can choose what colour you want to work with. And then we've got almost like the outline. It's almost like if you had a stamped image. This is the piece that would give you all that detail. So you've got all the bits that cut away, and then the idea being that these layer over the top, and you get that lovely, stunning two-shade effect. It's really instant effect.
Yeah, I love it.
It really is.
I love it.
Let's just do the foliage as well, because I think that really helps show you how that works as well in the different colours. If I just pop that to one side, and we'll pop those through like so as well.
Quite a few of you coming through from the USA as well. Welcome if you're watching us anywhere in America. Yep. I'm pretty sure we do send to America with Creative Expressions.
We do, yeah, Creative Expressions do, yeah.
Good stuff. So if you are in wherever, East Coast, West Coast, wherever. I know we've got Janet in Pennsylvania ordering these at the moment. We can ship it to you wherever you are in the States for $14.95. That's your cat shipping and handling per day from midnight to midnight. So you can have as many orders in with us in a 24-hour period as you like. One shipping and handling charge of $14.95.
So this is really what I like with Sue's design here. You've got that two colours, no colouring to do, just using the coloured paper pad. Straight away, you've got an instant result that's really nicely detailed. And you can choose how you want to treat that. You can stick that down, you can build it up with foam pads, just the same with this flower here. If I just pop those to one side, I'll kind of show you where I've gone with this. So I've got a card front there where I've gone ahead and stuck down some of the foliage to start with. And it really is as simple as bringing in the flower heads that we've got here and just building your card up as simply as that. And again, with the different sizes, you can choose how you want them to look. You can choose where you want to put your foliage. There's even a little bud that's ready to bloom that you can turn around and pop like so.
Doesn't that look so cool? It's different and it's so cool. Let the colour of the paper do the colouring of the flower for you.
And you can go ahead and add further depth and further detail and different colours to it if you want. You can turn around and treat them, also cut them out in something like gold. So I've got one here that I've done in some pearl and gold cardstocks. You can get a completely different look. Look at that for a ruby wedding or something like that. Look absolutely stunning, wouldn't it?
Now, remember when we launched these back in the year, during the year, they were $69.99. Should have been $74.99. We took them down to $69.99 at launch. Today, as a bit of a treat, you're getting them for $34.99. All of those layering dies, and you've also got the coloured paper as well to actually do the colouring of your flowers for you. But each of those different flowers is a layered technique, letting the dyes do the work for you, and the brilliant design of Sue Wilson. So $34.99 for all of that is a crazy price, saving you at least half price on that one.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. So well done to all of you coming through. Check out your baskets. What we're going to do now, are you all right, Alex, if we do the Cat King Crafts quickly? Is that all right? Because the Cat King Crafts, we were talking about this earlier on, weren't we, James?
Yeah.
They've never, ever been on TV before.
They're totally new to HobbyMaker here. It's something, again, these came out a few months back, but they were hugely, hugely popular.
Okay.
And what the concept is with Cat King Crafts is Kathy Shuttleworth, one of our designers, maybe popularly known with paper cuts and things like that. This is another sub-brand of Creative Expressions where they have hand-picked and cherry-picked artists that draw hand-drawn pieces of illustration work that they look at and think would be absolutely perfect to bring to the craft market, so that makers like me and you can turn around and take their designs and recreate them, maybe on fabric, on cards, scrapbooking, but there's some really, really special perfectly crisp, clear stamps.
Now, I love Kathy Shuttleworth. I've worked with Kathy many, many times. She's such a talented artist. And to have the opportunity of being able to show you her designs, you are going to fall in love with these. These have not been on HobbyMaker before. They're brand new today. You're the first people to have seen them on TV, full stop. This is called Ocean Waters Collection. Now, the price of this should be £89. You've got 6 stamp sets and 2 stencils. Let me go through the stamp sets for you. Just look at the amount of detail that's in that heart and all the bubbles around it as well. There you've got your shells, all the bubbles, under the water bubbles. Love it. I can tell it's Kathy's artwork. At a glance, I can see that.
It's a combination of Kathy and other artists that she's worked with or handpicked as well. So it's a combination of artists, which is really nice. You get lots of different styles there.
Absolutely. Yeah. And you've also then got your Ocean Textures 7x7 stencil. How interesting is that? And you're going to get this one as well, which is the Dora Shrive. That's almost like you're underwater looking up at the shimmering reflection of the sun,
isn't it? It's a nice mask, yeah.
That's really lovely. I like that. So 2 stencils and 6 stamp sets. Let me just show you that artwork again, because you've never seen it before. Just lose yourself in there. The amount of detail in this is amazing.
There it is.
Already Kay is in Bristol, hi Kay. All these other elements, the shells, the coral, all of that. You can have so much fun with these. Absolutely brilliant. So, bearing in mind, this is brand new to us, never been seen on TV before, and the fact that it has been incredibly popular out there in craft shops the length and breadth of the UK, how can we do what we're about to do? If you look at the boards quickly, James has got them here to
just show you exactly what these are going to stamp out like, because the amount of detail in every single one of these stamps and the elements is just immense. Even just stamped out like that looks absolutely stunning. But just imagine the way, and I'll show you some samples in a minute, because there's so many different ways you can treat it. I think they look fantastic on fabric as well. They look great on fabric work. Look at that. That's really classic.
Shells are love letters in the sand.
Stunning,
isn't
that
gorgeous? OK, how on earth can we do what we're about to do then? Would you like...
A brand new brand to HobbyMaker, and where this is going to go is amazing.
OK. How would you like £50 off for all of that? $39.99 when it should be £89. And it's a brand new launch for us on HobbyMaker of that amazing Cat King Crafts artwork. Lots of you coming through before we decided to lower the price. Sandra in Pembrokeshire, hello to you. Kay in Bristol, so glad that you're there, Kay. Crafter, Dawn in North Yorkshire coming through. We have a quantity. Whether we can get any more, if that quantity sells out, I do not know. I know we have triple figure stock available, which is healthy, which is lovely. It's been so popular out and about, but not on TV until today. And you've got some finished cards there.
I've got a few finished samples, from just one of the stamp sets there that just give you some inspiration of what you can do, because there's an absolute immense... Look at that. I love the art concept of just stamping white on dark card like that. It looks brilliant. It's just a completely different... totally different style to anything else you would have seen from Creative Expressions. Cat King Crafts really is a way for so many different artists that come from different markets, not just the craft market, that kind of give their inspiration to crafters and makers of all the different things you can create with these. This is just one stamp design, creating all of these various different samples that you can see from the design team, with the masks as well. And look at that, just stunning backgrounds, stunning pieces of wall art as well. And I think that's exactly what's been created here as well. Look at that, it looks stunning, doesn't it?
Okay,
love that.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's the first Cat King Crafts. I think it said 6 stamp sets. I think it's 4. Beg your pardon. I think there's a typo on the graphics. Yeah, there's 4 big stamp sets. Now, Herbaceous Happiness is the next one from Cat King Crafts. Herbaceous Happiness. So if you've gone for the ocean one, maybe think about going for this one as well. These look to me as if they should be able to dance and talk and sing.
They do look like something from Alice in Wonderland, don't they? They look lovely.
Look at these. And again, you can unmistakably tell the artwork is that of Kathy and her friends. Again, this is 4 stamp sets and 2 stencils. There's 6 items in the collection, but 4 stamp sets and 2 stencils. Apologies. But you are going to get loads of extra stamps in each one, as you can probably see. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at the detail in it. It's almost like it's been sand-tangled.
They're really special, aren't they?
Yeah, really special. So if you love your florals, if you love all your vegetation and your foliage, that sort of thing, this is going to be really appealing to you. The next one, they're made-up flowers, but they're gorgeous flowers. It's almost like you're looking at a fantasy land with fantasy flowers. You can colour them however you wish. Then you've got this one, which, as you can see, is beautiful fern.
And they're big stamps, aren't they?
Yeah, they're big stamps,
They're big elements.
And then the two stencils you're going to get is this one, which is Kaleidoscope. That plays with your eyes, doesn't it? I love that. And then this one, which is your Catkin Original Shape Shifters. There we go. Imagine, again, that on fabric as well as on cardstock too. £89 was the price and should be the price for all of this. Today, what are we going to? Do you want another 50 quid off?
Go on.
If you go for both, you'll save £100 off what you should be paying for these. $39.99 for the Herbaceous Happiness collection from Cat King Crafts. Brand new to us. Only came out this year. I know it's been hugely popular in the crafting community, but we've not had it until today. First time it's ever been on any TV. So if you fancy getting that today with a £50 saving, be our guest. Kathy, amazing, and your team, amazing. Love them, love them, love them. OK, now, spangles.
Yes.
Can we quickly do that? Because I've just got... I know loads of you love spangles. I launched them, I think, with Gwen earlier in the year.
Yep.
And they're a mixture of chunky and fine. Now, this is a pick and mix, and you can actually pick any four for £19.85. They're normally £6.99 each. I say each because what you're going to get is a pot of chunky and a pot of fine. And I don't know if you remember, these are... Basically, you put the chunky down first, and because they're all irregular, there are some little gaps on the adhesive if you're doing a double-sided adhesive sheet, and then the fine fills in the gaps. But you end up with a really chunky, gorgeous texture of sparkle. Now, this colour is brand new. Fiery Fuchsia is new today. They're the two pots you're going to get, £6.99. Any four for £19.85. So that one's your Fiery Fuchsia. Jade is the next one. That's your Jade, which is a brand new colour as well. But can you see all those chunky bits in there? Yeah, they're all irregular sizes, and it's the fine glitter that fills in the gaps. So there is your Jade. That's a brand new colour. The next one is your Pale Turquoise, which is brand new as well. I'll do the 6 new ones first, and then go through the others quickly. Look at that for a colour. It's a HobbyMaker's colour, this one, isn't it?
It is. And the nice thing is you've got so much control over how much of the larger flakes you put down to either over the top of your glue, over the top of your double-sided sheets. You've got complete control about what you create with this, which is really nice.
They're called spangles. Any four for £19.85. And remember, all the colours will be on the website as well. So those 3 are brand new colours. So are the next 3. I'm thinking Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
With the red velvet. This is a brand new colour. A big pot of the chunky, and then a small, slightly smaller pot of the fine. But doesn't that just look like it's on fire? But it's got so much interest, rather than all being the same shape and the same texture, because it's like someone's chucked a whole load of gemstones up in the air and just let them fall to the ground.
It is. It's completely different. Unlike normal glitter, it is shards, really, isn't it? It's almost like flakes, almost like gilding flakes.
But it's not sharp.
No,
it's got
not
a texture,
at all.
but it's not sharp to the touch. So that's your red velvet, that one. Next one is Radiant Gold. This is a brand new colour as well.
This is a really strong gold. Lovely, this one.
Isn't this gorgeous? Wow. That really shows up all the different
when you see something
shapes.
like that with the silver, I always think of, you know those pieces of glassware that you see that's like...
a mosaic.
Mosaic cracked glass?
Yeah.
I always think this is a fantastic effect for things like Art Deco cards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
if you
totally.
get the golds and the silvers, mix it with other products, this really is a lovely Art Deco finish to it.
OK, and then the last new colour, new to the range, is this one, which is your Purple Magnolia. So these have never been on air before, and if you bought the spangles first time round, maybe you bought the big collection, none of these will be in your collection then. Maybe you've used them up by now because you love them so much and you want to stock up and get some more. £6.99 each, or all 4, you choose which 4 you want, for £19.85. If you want 4 the same colour, that's fine. If you want 2 and 2, that's fine. But they're the 6 new colours, and all the other colours are returners.
Yes.
Have we got time to go through them, I wonder?
Can we do that?
OK.
Cool.
Azure Spangles.
Because these are probably new to a lot of people. They've only been on once, haven't they?
I know,
yeah.
So once or twice, I think, yeah. 30ml in total, 20ml of the chunky and 10ml of the fine. That one's Azure Spangles. OK. Then we've got another red. This is Cherry Red. So the other red was Red Velvet. This is Cherry Red, which is that one. There we go.
slightly different colour. If I show you the different colour side by side, you can see.
There is a difference.
Yeah. Yeah. That one's slightly lighter.
Yeah.
But this one is called Cherry Red. Lovely. Then we've got next one. This is my favourite one. I did the show with
Did you like this one?
Gwen.
Did you?
Chartreuse. Chartreuse. It's like a lime meets yellow.
Yes, it is, isn't it? What I love is the reflection you're getting on that. You're getting all the different colours. You're actually picking up reds, aren't you, from the screen? And it's amazing because they're such large shards. It's almost like mirror as well.
I know. I love it. $6.99 for one, or any four for $19.85. So that basically means 7, 14, 21. You're getting more than one free by buying four. Yeah, one of your colour choices will be absolutely free. Blue Flint. Now, this is really subtle blue.
This is one of the other ones that I always see and think of Art Deco. Again, it's that sort of nice dark silver.
Yeah, absolutely.
A dark mirror.
And it's a strange one. If you put it next to black, it would look silver. If you put it next to blue, it will look like blue.
Yes, it's a bit of a chameleon sort of colour, definitely, yeah.
Well, this is Alex, our producer's favourite, Blue Flint. There we go.
Something
That's that
different
one.
than silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Well, the silver actually is next to it.
Yep,
Pure
silver.
silver. And if I put them side by side, you can see there's a massive difference. Blue Flint, pure silver.
You just get little hints of blue every so often in there, don't you?
You do.
It's nice. Almost like a glacier.
Okay. Then Orchid Pink. We've only got a couple more to do, and then we've done all the colours. Orchid Pink is that one.
And of course, the nice thing with going with four, there's nothing to say that you've got to stick to the same colour. I've done lots of different effects where you can actually mix the fine colour, so you could do the gold and the silver and cross it. So when you go for a set of four or more, you're going to have so much more to play with.
And I remember when Gwen did the show with me, she was brushing off the excess and actually put that into another pot and then used that as a mix.
Yes.
And had like a unique
Absolutely,
blend
you can do.
of different colours. So that's the Orchid Pink. Then we've got the Mulberry Spangles, which is this lovely, rich, deep purple. And then I think we've got...
Vivid Violet?
Vivid Violet.
Vivid Violet.
Oh, we've got two more after this.
Two more then, yeah.
Vivid Violet is that one. Very kind of chocolate box purple.
It is a chocolate box, yeah, royal purple.
And then two more, then you've seen all the colours. This one is Fresh Copper. And then finally, we've got White Gold. Oof, lights. So, any four, you can buy one if you want for $6.99, but why would you do that when if you buy four, automatically you'll only be charged £19.85. Now, you can order either on the website or on the app. There's a little drop down. Can we show that at all, Alex? We're able to do that. OK, so here we go. So if you go to where it says colours and you click on colours, it will come up with all the colour options, and then you just basically add to your basket, wait for confirmation it's been added to your basket, then go back and choose the next colour, and then when you check out, it will take it all down to that lower price for you. Or you can do it on the phone with the operator at the call centre. They'll do it for you too. But now's your chance to get spangles, especially those brand new 6
And the new colours, it literally just come out.
Yeah.
It's amazing. And in this sales show, which is fantastic. Do you want to have a very quick look at how quick you can achieve something with them?
Yeah.
So just have a quick look inside the pot. If you can zoom in from above there, you'll see the difference. So this is the fine glitter here on the left, and that is like the glitter that you would kind of normally expect to see, a really fine silk glitter. And then on this side, we've got this, and they are, as Dave was saying, they are soft to touch. They're not sharp in any way or glass-like, but they have that effect of light shards of glass. And they're not sort of circular or dome-type pieces of glitter. They are almost like flake, sort of almost like gilding flakes, but a lot more durable than gilding flakes.
Your analogy to the like mosaic glass, like I've got a couple of lanterns at home that are like that.
Yep.
It's really good because it's just like that.
Yeah, I've been playing with these for something in the future with some Art Deco sort of style effects where the golds and the silvers with this type of effect is so effective. So all I've got here is a double-sided sheet just on white cardstock. Don't have to use coloured cardstock at all. And I'm just literally going to sprinkle these over the top. Now, this is where you've got complete control about how many you want to add. So I could stop there and have a lot more of the fine glitter to fill in the gaps. But if I go in and sort of go in a little bit more heavy-handed, and obviously none of this is wasted because you can put it all back in your pot, whatever is excess at the end of the day, and I'll show you where we go with this. So I'm actually just going to use my hands and my fingers because there is nothing sharp on it, and that is the best thing I've found to work with these sort of sponges and things like that. Tend to be better because you actually sort of push them down with your hands and your fingers to get that finished effect that you want. Now, there's nothing stopping you when you've created these pieces actually die cutting as well. It actually works very, very well if you apply it and then die cut it.
Right.
So I could pop those back into my box, but what I'm actually going to do, because I'm going to show you a little bit like the tip that Gwen gave you, is just mixing up the particles, and I'll show you what you can then do with them afterwards. So go over the top with your fine, and then again, just sort of rub that into the cardstock with a double-sided sheet. This would work with something like a flaking glitter glue as well. If you wanted to be more delicate or precise, or red liner tape, works really, really well with that. But look at how quick and effective that is about how you can turn around and create what sort of swatch you're looking for. And it's different every time. Now, all these bits you've got left, you can turn around and, as I did with my boards and swatches that Dave was showing you, I've kind of created this carnival effect at the end.
Yep.
So on here is just a few flakes that are all multicoloured.
It looks like confetti, doesn't it?
It does. It looks like a confetti party background, and then I've chosen to use the silver. So just like this one here, I could have put the red large flakes down and followed it in with the gold fine glitter, and it would look completely different.
Well, spangles are a game changer. You're making up your mind which 4 you'd like to go for that price of £19.85. You can have 4 the same, 2 different and 2 different, or have all 4 different. It's entirely up to you.
Yep.
Or if you want to go for 8, because you can't make your mind up, then you'll get, that will be less than £40, and you'll have at least 2 of them free, OK? £6.99 each, or 4 for £19.85. We've got 2 more stamp sets yet to show you, and these are
Jane Doodles.
Jane's Doodles. Now, we've got the summer collection, and we've also got Jane Doodles' spring collection. Now, I believe this one is the spring collection.
That's the spring one, I believe, with the Dancing in the Rain and the Willy Boots.
OK.
Which is really nice.
Now, Jane's Doodles, always popular. The artwork is so beautiful and so easy to colour in. You've got the outline, basically, and then you can colour in whatever you choose, however you choose. But you've got the bear, you've got the hare, you've got the little mouse as well, the umbrella. So you get all the accessories, and you can put the umbrella in his hand, up or down. You can put flowers in his hand as well, maybe, if you wanted to. You're the best, Dancing in the Rain, Oh Happy Day. Then you've got the tulips and crocus, Thinking of You, birthday wishes, hugs. Again, the separate stamps, so you can layer up and build up a scene, as it were, with the little bumblebees as well, really cute. Then we go on to an open umbrella, wellies, tulips, rainbow, sunshine, showers. There we go. Everything you associate with spring in Britain, really. You are my sunshine, rain or shine. I love you. Hello. And then you've got this one, the birdsong blooms. Really sweet. And you can have the birds, stamp them, mask them off and stamp them so that they're in front of each other or on top of things. And you can have some fun with them. And you do actually get 1, 2, 3 of the bird characters. I love that one. It's like, ta-da, I'm here, love that. And then we've still got more.
I love Jane's style of illustration for this. It's like illustrative work in a kid's book, isn't it?
It is.
It's really lovely. It's a lovely style.
But also, you can take inspiration from the cover and colour in as per the cover if you want to.
Absolutely.
If you're not quite sure what colour to do them or whatever, there's always that hint on the front. And there's still even more. We've got the Ark, Noah's Ark. The adventure begins.
I love this one. I think it's
baby.
really stunning.
Beautiful. So there's a lot of stamps there, a lot of stamps. Should be £71.94 for 6 stamp sets. That's where the 6 came from, I think, for the...
I think it's been, yes, yeah.
There we go. 6 stamp sets. Should be £71.94. We can do all 6 of these stamp sets for not 60, not 50,
30.
Not even 40. £34.99. Hang on a minute.
I've forgotten how good some of these deals are.
That's about £5.50 a set, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Yeah, 6 sets.
Yeah.
Just over £5.
And these are really popular collections.
Yeah.
I mean, Jane Doodles is a really, really popular designer for us.
And also, if you want to make your own kids' books and make up your own stories, maybe you've got the thermal cinch and you do your own books and that sort of thing and binding, here are the characters and get telling.
And the great thing with Jane is all of her characters do have a backstory. They all have names. I know from a collection that I did with hers a little while ago, the difference between her collection. It's just a lovely style. And she's got such a colourful background as a designer from the travelling that she's done, the countries she's lived in with Canada and Germany and Croatia. And you can see those sort of characters coming out in her animals.
What's her surname?
I'm trying to remember.
It's not Doodle, is it?
No, it's not. No, it's not Doodle.
It could have been, but
I'm trying to remember. If I remembered it, I wouldn't be able to pronounce it.
Right, okay.
I know that. It's creation.
But we love Jane's Doodles. We do. Look at those wellies
I love
lined up.
this. It's a nice idea of actually stamping in different colours and then just watercolouring, so you lose that line. It looks like you've actually coloured them in from scratch. I really like that finish. And look at that one for the special delivery. We'll find out one for the Ark. I love this idea, the little baby grow as a card.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So you've got great characters. $34.99 is your price, down from $71.94. You're saving more than you're spending. Love that. Love saying that. Look at that for a beautiful spring scene.
Image. That's lovely, isn't it?
And she gives you the outline, so she lets you do the rest, which is lovely. So you've got, you know, some artistic license. You can colour them however you want. You can shade them however you want. This is proving popular.
Just go through a couple. I'm going to find one with the Ark because I do like the Ark. I think that's a stunning design with the Ark. Let me pass them to you, Dave. I'll fish some out and let you. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah,
because they do
look idea.
Absolutely stunning, don't they?
Oh,
and there's the birds.
To my tweetheart. Look at this. Happy birthday.
I like this one. Again, so many different ways that you can treat these. These are a couple of lovely, stunning designs here. So this is using some papers, because I know we haven't got onto it yet, but another collection has a sneaky paper pad I managed to squeeze in as well. So.
Well, that's coming up next, actually, and that'll be our last collection in the show. So if you want this one, this is the spring collection. 6 incredible stamp sets. That's great. You grow, girl.
You grow, girl.
I'm rooting for you. I love that.
That shows the illustrative work, though, doesn't it? It shows you exactly how it could be just in a kid's book like that.
Brilliant. £34.99 for that set then. Now, the last collection we've got in the show is the summer version for Jane's Doodles, OK? Now, this is, I know we're kind of wishing the year away. Now, we will go back to the embossing folders. They have been incredibly popular. I knew they would be. Let's have a look at this, though. This is the summer. So this is your yummy cookie dough ice cream. Every type of ice cream and lolly you can think of. Have the coolest birthday. You're the coolest. Congrats. Well, congrats. Hey, see what she did? Then you've got this one, which is Sweet Wishes. So you've got your strawberries, your jam, your fantastic gâteau.
Lovely milkshake there.
Oh, yeah. Jam on toast. Nice. Then, right up my street, down to the seaside. I've always wanted a beach hut. There we go. Life's better at the beach, sure is. Life is good, sending sunshine.
They're as expensive as a house in some locations, aren't they?
Oh, damn one. Yeah, where I live.
On the south coast.
Yeah, thousands. Yeah. But you can have fun colouring that in. Then we've got this one, Good Vibes. Oh, hang on, they're surfboard bears.
A raccoon. I love the raccoon with the shorts.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see balancing on the board. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And then the bear just kind of lying on the board, probably, rather than anything else. There we go. Look at the moose with his bag. Really love it.
You can see the Canadian connection, can't you?
Yeah, totally.
And this paper pad, I only had just literally a couple of months ago. This is the latest paper pad. So this didn't come out with this collection, but it works perfectly with the celebrations.
And they were used on some of the finished cards.
Yes, they were, yeah.
So here you've got, how many sheets have we got in here? 24 double-sided.
They're double-sided
Yeah,
as well,
24 double-sided sheets. And they're not just plain. You've got patterns on them as well, but you can choose to use the plain or the pattern side.
Yep.
There we go. Now, all of this is worth $71.95. I can't believe the prices we've done tonight. I really can't. So let me just look.
If you stayed up late, you're in the best position to grab these before tomorrow, I think.
You are.
I can see what's going to happen.
IT2806 is the product code. Where is this going to go for the summer collection from Jane's Doodles? $34.99. We're better than half price again.
Look
but
at those
if this doesn't make you smile.
I love it. Look at it. This is a box set. Look at that. Amazing, isn't it?
$34.99 for the lot. I mean, that paper pad must be worth at least £9–10. So
yeah, it is.
Yeah, £24 if you're paying for the paper pad for the rest of it, which is ridiculously good value for money. Amazing value for money.
There's the raccoon. Love the raccoon. Look at that.
That is brilliant. Yeah.
Just so much fun with it. And it's really nice how you can, as you said, you can mask these stamps off. Well, actually, as Jane's done here, just stamp them, cut them out with a nice white border, and then layer them up that way. If you're not too confident with your masking, just cut them out.
You can see he's thinking show off.
I love the beach hats.
Love them, absolutely love them. Well, this is going well as well. Very popular. IT2806, £34.99. Now, we've got to go back to the embossing folders. I knew when we had our little get-together before the show started today, I said those embossing folders are going to fly. They are flying, absolutely flying, because you've got, I think, one of the best ideas to come out of crafting in the last couple of years was to have an embossing folder with a matching stencil. Because embossing's all well and good, but when you try and colour something that's embossed, you can easily go over the lines, you can easily kind of muck it up a little bit. With a stencil that fits over the top of what you've embossed, it makes it dead easy to colour all those different elements. And you've got one stencil for the flowers and one stencil for the leaves. So you can do your pinks or your reds or whatever you want to do for the flowers and then go back over with that stencil and do the leaves, and you'll get all the colour in exactly the right place. So that's the first one. Then you're going to get this one, which is your blooms, folk art blooms, which I think is... this one. There we go. So again, that shows you better what the embossing folder embosses. And then you've actually got here lots... how many stencils have you got in this one?
Two. There's two in each, yeah.
OK, but using different colours for the...
There's a lot of detail on that one, isn't there?
There's a lot of detail in there. So the idea is you emboss first and then click the stencil over the top. Loads of you have checked out. Congratulations if you have. Loads of you are coming through right now because you maybe didn't see it earlier on. So those are those two. Then we've got this one, which is the Sunshine Serenade. Sunshine Serenade is that one. See? Perfect.
I love the style of these flowers because they are whimsical in their nature.
Yeah.
Certainly two of them are, in terms of what you can choose what colours you want to go with them.
Now, there are 2 shows tomorrow of this, and over half the stock has gone in this show alone. Look. And then you've got your Daffodil Dreams. 60% now, in actual fact, has gone.
Well done for catching us at the end of today, I think.
Absolutely.
What a smart move.
So you get 4 stencils and 4 3D embossing folders for an incredible price. When you see what's on the screen, $34.99 for all of it. What should have been the price, Alex? I can't remember. $69.96.
I'm not surprised. Should we have a quick run one through?
Yeah, please.
If I give you some fantastic samples in there, so if I let you pick up some samples, I'm going to have a play with the rose one, and I just want to show you how simple they are to use because they're just like any other regular 3D embossing folder. So I've just got a piece of normal white cardstock. I'm just going to give it a slight light spray of just normal tap water, nothing special, just to loosen the fibres. You can do that with absolutely any embossing folder. It will always give you a better finish. And I'm going to run that through my machine like so. So it's a standard size machine opening I can run them through on. I'll run that one through and then I will show you how the magic happens with the stencils coming into play as well. So the first thing to note, there we go, because we haven't even seen these round through yet, look at the amount of detail and the 3D moulding that comes into it. So it's not just about 2 layers with these 3D folders, it's all about the curvature of the leaves, the petals, the flowers, and every single thing is at a different height and a different level.
It's like porcelain, isn't it?
I always think it's like plasterwork, isn't it? It's just absolutely stunning. So you can turn around and use, obviously, the embossed or the de-embossed side, because the stencils will work either way. All you need to do is flip them over if you want to work different ways, and there are some stunning samples to show you that are embossed and de-embossed as well. But I'm just going to turn around and very quickly, just using some inks and some blending tools, I'm going to add a little bit of colour to this. So to start with, all you do is the masks or the stencils are actually numbered up, layers 1, layer 2. Doesn't matter which way around you really work them. In all fairness, you can work them however you want and you can mask off other areas. You may have seen me use these or a similar collection previously, and they're exactly the same kind of process. So I'm just going to bring in a couple of ink pads. And this is where you just couldn't create this as easy on a 3D embossing folder as I'm going to be able to do here. So I'm not even going to mask down the stencil because it tends to, because it's a 3D folder, it just hugs and sits over the design.
It kind of clicks in.
It does. It clicks in really nicely. So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour. We're going to come back in and add a bit more detail to it. I am doing it very quickly because I know we want to see some samples. So you can kind of spend as little or as much time on this as you want, going in and working up different colours. But just taking these 2 colours, I'll show you what you can do. And also another little tip that you can do with these. So if I just take that mask off, just that one layer, look at that. I think it looks stunning. Just that white. Yeah. That off-white and the red looks brilliant.
Now, that would have taken you, if you could have achieved it, that would have taken you probably hours. Yeah. And it wouldn't be easy at all, but the stencil makes it easy.
It does, yeah. You would struggle to do that. So now on this one's a little bit unique. There's 3 little sort of rough circular masks along the bottom, and these actually coincide. And it's on the packaging. They coincide with the, I'm going to call them sunflower heads, because they are slightly whimsical, but they're like little sunflower heads in amongst the roses. So I could go around and actually layer these up. So it's 1, 2 and 3. I'm just going to bring in a little bit of orangey colour.
To do the centres, right.
And I can just bring in a slightly different colour very, very quickly, just over the top of that pink red that I've already got on there, just to create a slightly different shade. And it's as simple.
And how else could you get a perfect circle?
You wouldn't be able to. It actually layers over the top, and it allows you to do that blending. You can blend your colours together really nice. And that same stencil, stencil 2, also allows you to pick out all of the foliage. So if I bring in a really nice, let's go for the overzealous, because that'll work with a really nice green. And again, you can see how easy they are to line up. They do, as Dave said, they just kind of click into place, like so. There we go. And you can mask them, stencil them down with stencil tape if you feel you need to. But I've never really had to with these. They've always behaved themselves really nicely. And this is just really going on with two colours, not worrying too much about two-tone effect. I could go over with a darker green in a minute, and I will just show you how that would look, just to pick out a little bit more detail on the leaves. But they're just so... I think what I love with this is the instant results that you get. They are so simple. And if I just go in with a darker green, you can actually just work that darker green into the leaves, and don't overthink it. Just circular motions in both directions to work it into the mask and work it into that 3D folder. And the fact that the cardstock's been embossed and therefore it's kind of cracked, you get those slightly different shades of greens where the cardstock is more open and the fiber's soaking in that ink.
Yeah.
So when I lift that up out of the way, look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's that quick, that simple, that effective. And
well, now you've got the concept.
Love the results. Love the
if
results.
you've never seen kind of embossing folders and the stencils before, let me just show you a few of the other cards that have used those same techniques but in different ways.
Yeah.
These will give you a little look into the embossing folders and the stencils that you're going to be getting. 4 of each, remember, 4 stencil sets and 4 3D embossing folders for £34.99. They are magical. Absolutely magical. These are probably going to sell out before tomorrow's shows. Whether we're able to get any more stock depends on Creative Expressions. I don't know the answer, whether we phone them and they say, sorry, that's all we've got. That could be the case. I don't know. But they look as if they're going to be selling out, if not during the live show, certainly overnight tonight. But all of these embossing folders are yours. And all the stencils to colour them in are yours. Look at that. Is that on acetate?
That is acetate embossed, and then with some mirror card behind embossed as well. Really
That's
different,
incredible.
isn't it?
Yeah, I like
Such
that.
a simple technique, but
Yeah.
just looks totally different. I
Oh,
think
I
that
love
one's
that one.
de-embossed, and it's been letterpressed
yes, it
as
has.
well. And again,
Very
that's a nice
lovely.
thing. You can use the stencils, as I say, flip them over, which is what the design has done here.
That's been
So
de-embossed
that's
as well.
been de-embossed, letter impressed with black on red card, and then some silver and white through the mask.
So many ways of using them. Look at that.
That's really simple to do that. So you just multicoloured inks over your card, emboss it, then go over the gold.
And then just white cardstock with a little bit of the splatter technique over the top. You're the proud owner of all these new 3D embossing folders. That's the actual flowers cut out.
Yeah, so that's the one I've just been using, but cutting them out, layering them up to add even more dimension. Look at that, I love that multicoloured one there.
Single figure stock now for the 3D embossing folders and the stencils to match. Look at those daffodils. Aren't they just beautiful?
So different, the styles between those 3 there that you've just gone through.
What are your shows tomorrow then, James? What time?
I'm on at 1 o'clock. So we've not got a lot of time to find out what's going to happen.
Okay, right.
1 o'clock and 5 o'clock tomorrow.
So more on this, more demonstrations.
Different
more of the
demonstrations,
spangles.
yeah.
And don't forget, we're live at 1 tomorrow, as we always are, 1 until 9. I've got a couple of days off. I'll see you back on Friday in the evening and for a double shift on Saturday if you're around for that. I'd love to have your company for that. Thank you for your company, and thank you to Alex and Dan and Bobby as well, and everybody. Thank you. See you soon.
See you.
I look very official, I feel.
You do? No, it looks good.
Maybe I'm quite professional today for a change. You never know.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Yeah, you just look a bit different like this. I prefer your colour. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing show lined up for you, which is going all the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. You're here with me for this hour, and then you're back in a couple of hours as well. So we have got two completely different shows, but they are absolutely jam-packed. I've also got Honeydew Crafts coming up, and I've got Hunky Dory as well with us. So we've got Amy coming up with Hunky Dory. So we've got an absolutely lovely show until 5. And then you've got all the hours, of course, with Dave later on up until 9 o'clock. I have to say, I have been really excited to do a Craft Buddy show because it's the first one I've done. I've watched some of the shows you guys have done, but this, I know there's a massive umbrella, obviously, of stuff that Craft Buddy bring, but the fact that we've got this crystal art, it is spectacular, isn't it?
There is absolutely something for everybody. And we're not just talking Christmas, there's something for gift ideas, personalising it for different people, whatever they're into, we've got everything into it. But at the end of the day, it's a project. It's something you can then do, and then you can give as a gift, or give the whole thing as a gift. And can we just say, the prices this hour...
Blown away.
Honestly, because we've done it like as a Christmas pre-special sort of thing, if you're needing last-minute gifts, please do not miss out on some of these prices.
But I never expected to be able to see, you know, crystal art like this. So let me just, we're not going to start with this one, but just for me to show you, I didn't realise that you could have such 3D projects. You know, that is what is, you know, it's lovely to see the canvases, everything like that, but it's just amazing.
This is great. This is obviously one of the little LED lamps that we bring to you. It has got the little stars in the top, so it will actually shine little stars on the ceiling when it's on. But you can see... This will come, obviously, not crystallised. You have to crystallise it. All the crystals will be in the kit. You even get the LED light in there, and you get the stand in there. All you need is a USB plug, so that might be like what your phone charges on or something like that. But this is beautiful when it's lit up.
Well, should we just start with it?
Do it.
We've showed it. I feel like we've given a sneak peek and we're just going to have to. For me, that is an absolute showstopper, whether you're gifting it, whether you're doing it for yourself.
Exactly.
Is this something that anybody could do, or do you need to be like a certain level of crafter?
No, anybody. As long as you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon and you can coordinate the dots. Say it says the blue ones are all A. You just stick them all on. The sticky adhesive is already on there. All you do is just put them on. It's so simple.
I bet it's quite relaxing as well, isn't it, to actually do that? It is.
Therapeutic and things like that. And obviously there is larger gems on there. There's different sizes on there. Because you're going to get your tool and everything in the kit, you will actually find you've got a wider end. So you can use the wider end, and I'll show you how to load it with the adhesive and the actual gel. Brilliant. And then obviously you just use that. But it's very, very easy. But honestly, we always say 8+. Yes, but if you've got a child that, you know, will be supervised and can do it, that's fine. But because there is small bits in it. But my son, he could have been 4 or 5 and I'd let him loose. My daughter at 19 now, I still wouldn't let her loose. But,
yes,
you know, you'll know with your own children and your grandchildren. But this
absolutely
sparkles on its own, but you add the light to this, it really does look amazing.
And I just love that it's every side as well. It's not like you've just got your focal point, all 4 of those sides. We're already at $26.99, and you can see that there is a clock on, which means, of course, we are going to lower prices. And like you said, the price in this whole show are unbelievable. Even some bits that you might have seen on shows before, even here at HobbyMaker, are going to lower prices than we've seen them. So a great time, of course, to be getting involved. But that as well, I mean, it looks really expensive with the wooden kind of bottom. Everything about it is gorgeous. Then the stars at the top to give you that lovely stars onto your ceiling. Wow, $20.99.
Full instructions as well.
Super.
It doesn't come together. You'll get 4 separate panels.
Yeah,
so you could do a project a month if you wanted to, something like that. So you could do the panels. But then, easy instructions, you just slot it all together. And the bottom bit, that obviously you just squeeze that and drop that on, and then that is how easy to do.
Yeah, and it's great that it is, of course, your USB, because, I mean, most of us have, obviously, these plugs now into our walls directly, but if not, you can just pop one of your plugs that you've got at home on the end, depending on how you want to use that. Lots and lots of you coming in for this, which I can understand. Gorgeous colours, great project for you to be able to do as well. Are you allowed to make and sell with these, or...?
You can make and sell as many as you like, and obviously this will look great in a hallway, it'll look great in a lounge, or, you know, a little bedroom or something like that. And even as night lights for kids, because it's got an LED in it, obviously you know it's not going to get hot.
No,
so it'd be great for the kids' bedrooms as well. So again, you've got everything there.
Yeah, so it just lights up kind of just directly in there. So if we plug this in, is that
that will plug it in.
If you have a plug, but I don't know if we can bring the lights down in here, because I know that they are a little bit broken at the moment. As you can see, they've gone up there, they've gone down there. They're all going to be mended, so it's all fine. So we might plug it in and we might pop the rest of them. So
I'm not being responsible for that.
Honestly, we've had a few days of lighting issues. So we probably could do with this, because if all our lights go, at least we can put this in and we can still see us.
And because it's LED, it's going to last a long time as well. No heat, it's going to be great. But honestly, even without the light on, it looks beautiful.
It just looks so expensive. Definitely not £20.99. Well done. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. What I will let you know is that everything that we have coming up in the show is on the website. So if you'd like to shop ahead, you can do, because as you can see here, we have a lot of projects, of course, that are going to be included. So we'll get through them all as quickly as we possibly can. But shop ahead, because some of them are quite limited in availability. Some have, of course, a better availability with you. So to Sue and Sheila, new crafters, Jane, Maria, Jacqueline, Georgina, Sheila, Hazel, make sure you're checking out on that. That is the light that we've got. There's nothing else quite like that in the show, is there?
No. And this is it. Somebody may have been crystal arting for a long, long time, but they haven't got anything like this.
Exactly. And you know what I really like about crystal art is that you could have a huge amount of time. So you could decide to do all of this in one go. You might only have a spare 10 minutes. I know that you mentioned on one of the shows that you sort of got into crafting when your children were very small and they sleep for half an hour, and you only have these little pockets of time. So you could do a little bit, you could then pop it away and come back to it. So it doesn't matter how
Doesn't matter. You could leave it for 6 months or 6 years and come back to it. The adhesive would still be sticky on there, so don't worry.
Yeah. So we'll leave that one with you. We have got so many of you there, so well done. Now, Buddha Dreams we're going to come across to next, which is lovely. I knew that between us we'll swap them, won't we?
We will. We'll swap it all round. Don't worry. We've got a lot here.
And that's a hanging decoration, this one.
It is. This one is fabulous. Let's open this one so you can have a little look-see as well. Just get my scissors. But this would be very good. You know, if you've got somebody who's into meditation, somebody who's got that little area in their home where they like that little bit of zen, this would be ideal. So it is a large size.
Isn't it?
So you can see there, this, I'm going to take it out of the packet.
Yeah,
let's just do it. So you get all your gems, you get 10% more gems than what you will possibly need.
So like if you ping one off, it doesn't matter?
Yeah, or the cats or the kids rock up, you know, it's what happens.
Brilliant.
Now with this as well, you will actually find this pops out of here. Can you see? So it actually pops out. So if you want to leave it in there, leave it. But if you don't, it will actually just pop out. Now you'll find with this as well, now I want to probably show you, I probably can't do it, but there is a film, bear with, that telenails.
Back.
And if you just use this, I want to try and show everybody at home there. So you can see, you have a film that goes over the top. Try and leave that on and only peel off the bits that you need.
Okay.
Because if you feel the bits where the dots are...
Oh, yeah, it's really sticky.
Really sticky. The bits that aren't are not sticky. This is, so you can see on there are A's on there. So all you're going to do is get the matching packet.
Okay.
So you've got all your packets in here. That one's got an A on it. That is the colour that you will be using.
Yeah.
Can you see? You get the little dish and everything. Okay. You get your pickup tool, and all you're going to do is pop them in there and then stick them on.
Okay, yes.
There is no time limit. You don't have to be super fast. Exactly. But honestly, the mindfulness and the relaxation you'll get from this will make a beautiful present. And you get the faux suede cord. So if you want to hang it
up.
You can hang it up as well.
Yeah, I think, what a lovely project. My favourite place in the world is Thailand, so I'd love
something
like that.
Oh, wow.
Of being there.
Nice.
So £22.99 is normally the price. Should we bring the clock in? Yeah, because we are going to do something a little bit silly in terms of the price on this. This is for those people who are buying... I mean, I was just talking to Andy upstairs, and he was like, are you all ready for Christmas? I was like, no, I've just realised it's 2 weeks away, and I need to do a lot of shopping. So if you're like me, then this is the best time to actually be buying these bits. Or buy for yourself for the new year, or for birthdays coming up, things like that, because it is a really